welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone had a good week. We've basically been off since Monday. We did do the Nintendo E3 event on Tuesday, which I had a lot of fun with. I wish E3 came more than just once a year. Otherwise, we're going to jump back into Bravely Default tonight. I'm checking, make sure everything's set up correctly. I turned off a lot of different, like, moving parts of OBS for the E3 thing, because I didn't want, like, alerts to disturb in the middle of the event and stuff like that. Just making sure all that's set up. I need to make sure the ticker's correct. I did change the schedule a little bit, which I still have tomorrow listed as question marks. I realized that the Age of Calamity DLC is coming out tomorrow, so I think we're going to check that out, as opposed to 2 nights of Bravely Default. So I'm going to update that on the schedule really quick. Saturday will be off, Sunday's Monster Hunter, Monday is Picross, Tuesday... I'm going to leave that as question marks for now. We'll see how tonight and tomorrow goes. I want to assume that's going to be Bravely Default, but maybe it'll be more Age of Calamity. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how much content they're adding into this update. I don't know if it's going to be like, oh, I can get a whole 4 more streams out of this, or if it's just going to be like a 1 stream and done kind of thing. So I don't want to like over-commit to that just yet. As far as Bravely Default goes, we are potentially walking straight into a boss here. Yeah, this guy. What an absolute cartoon character.
Not likely. You let my people go or you'll regret it.
We are a little, we're a little overdue for getting back to this. We kept having to delay for multiple reasons. Truth be told, I almost delayed tonight. Was that Bravely Default we did? The 9th, which is about a week ago. It's actually not as long as I thought it was. So, I guess it was that.
Well, never mind. If you're cool is to save your countrymen, you had better act very quickly indeed. It's time, you see.
What a cartoon character.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Oh, the dungeon's not even over yet? Well, fuck my life. I thought we were definitely, well, this is quite a way to start things off.
Let's put the boot in.
That's good, though. It gives me an opportunity to kind of, like, work myself back into it instead of picking it up for the first time in a week and fighting a boss. So, it's just fun. Also, let's put the boot in. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Nothing to worry about. Now you've made me mad.
That's okay. That's a little overkill. We'll go for the Sonic Thrust, though, and maybe kill the other one. You'll have to see it.
Come and get it!
People with fourfold.
Here it comes!
Nice. Nice.
I'm done here yet.
Moving right along.
It's time to get serious.
Fire and Lance. That's basically all we have to deal with here. She has no MP to speak of. That's a bit of a problem.
There's more where that came from.
Let me at him!
Okay, now we're gonna go solid stance.
All right.
sure.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I feel like magic actually just doesn't do much damage in this game. But it's probably just like a magic defense thing, because sometimes it does do a ton of damage.
You are about to witness my true power.
Can't hit everyone with that. Also, Bat, how's it going? And anyone else that may be lurking about or watching off stream. I haven't checked back at like the analytics of the previous Bravely Default episodes. We're on episode 15 now. And we've been playing it for 2 months. I think we started this in April or something. I don't know if it's doing well as like archive viewing, if people are really eating it up watching it after the fact. I feel like it could potentially do well in that regard. I feel like I would potentially watch someone. I feel like when I do watch video content, I do tend to watch longer video content. Not only longer as far as episodes go, but longer as far as how long the series lasts. Because it's good as, like, background noise. For a while there, I was watching Northern Lion play Enter the Gungeon, which was like a 250-episode series. And it was really good to just turn it on in the background when I was doing other things and not have to think about what do I want to watch. I could just turn it on and be like, well, that's hundreds of episodes to go still. And I feel like this could potentially be something like that. We're up to like 90 hours in this game, and it's like, that's a long playthrough. And I feel like if people are using it as like background noise just for company while they're working on something or playing their own games, it's like, that's awesome, personally. Because as I said, I use video content as that, so
It's time to get serious.
even though this is a stream, it's like, it's kind of a win-win scenario, you know what I mean?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
You don't have a lot to do.
We stand firm
He's
for
just
now.
default.
Let me at him.
You don't have a lot to do either because he's defaulting. That's unfortunate.
Wait for it.
Let's see how you deal with this. We are killing this. One must
Nice.
never stop learning.
Re-raise and solid slash.
I wonder what's next.
And she just
for me.
mastered Dragoon. We don't really have anywhere to take her next. We're probably just gonna leave her as Dragoon. Right? Yeah, we don't really have anything that I would want to switch her to next. I think Dragoon is working out just fine. Apologies. I do wonder, I think we talked a couple episodes ago. I almost suspect my headphones are what caused me to start yawning so crazily during these streams, which is really weird. Why would that be the case? But, like, I've been up for, like, about an hour, and it's not like I've just been sitting here yawning the entire time. Like, I was feeling pretty good. And now all of a sudden I start playing, and I'm like, oh, yawn, 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 yawn. I gotta figure out how to, like, resolve that. Usable when in solid stance, perform a powerful physical attack on target, bring the user's next turn around more quickly. That sounds good. I wonder if that also hits twice because of solid stance. Oops. Selected ally will be automatically revived if knocked out. Effect will remain until target has been revived or effect is removed. That could be good. Wait. Spell direct attacks affecting enemies will inflict more damage the more BP the user has. I'm gonna pass on that. Highwind. The additional effects applied to regular attacks also apply to jump. Also, there will be no stat reduction for wielding 2 weapons as long as a sword or spear is equipped in the left hand. Does that include weight? Hold on. Does not include weight. So overloading is still a thing. Oh no, what did I just do? Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to unequip that, not hit equip recommended. Fuck. I don't know what else she had on. I don't even know if this is the equipment she was using. Fortunately, there's video evidence of this and we can just go look. Love to see it. Okay, she was using Acorn Hat. She was using this, and she was using the Peace Ring for Berserk and Confusion. Okay, there we go.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm looking forward to checking out the Hyrule Warriors DLC tomorrow. We haven't played that since December. That'll be cool to get back into.
That'll do it.
That was nothing.
I hope there's a fair amount of content. It's tricky because we've been talking a lot over the last week about just there being too many games to play. And so on that note, that the DLC is I kind of don't want it to take up another 6 episodes or anything like that because we have other things we need to do. I kind of wish you could AoE magic, but only hit certain enemies. That I could use Eroga, but only hit the cats. We're still gonna try that. I don't know how this is gonna fare on the Magelings, but See, I guess the big problem with black magic is that maybe I should just stop using it as AoE, but at this point, stuff it has so much health
Found your Achilles heel.
Come and get it.
that hitting stuff for that amount is it's nothing. So, yeah.
Try this for size.
Hard, dude. It does only hit once, which kind of sucks, but it hits hard. So I can't really complain about that, I guess.
It's time to get serious. That's just not fair.
Wait, yeah.
You are about to witness my true power.
I dropped that. We're also gonna drop just a basic cure, just to kind of boost everyone up.
Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one. This isn't right.
I don't want to go with wind again because 2 of those little guys are defending, so maybe earth is the play. Stone, rather.
Knees to the knees.
Yeah, that'll do.
Maelstrom of magic assail you. Let me at 'em.
Let's take MP though, which sucks.
Yeah. Sorry, pal.
Yo, that's a lot of just hit him with one of those.
This should do it.
It's fine. Like, that does more damage than black magic does.
Oh, that was a close one, eh?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Although I did just get an idea.
Let me help you.
I wonder if that would be worth pursuing.
Come and get it! Ha! Hit him where it hurts. All right. Right, let's see.
One of them is defending, though, so I don't really like that idea. Just hit him.
Right in the soft bits.
It's time to get
Cool,
serious.
you're funny. Funny guy. I didn't realize they were both defending. I should have just gone for pressure point.
I needed that.
You are about to witness my true power.
Red Mage is mastered, so I think there's a particular synergy that I think would be quite worth going to
Sacred
get.
powers restore you.
Especially if he doesn't really have any other classes to pursue at the moment anyway.
Right on the money.
Although, doing it now when we might be coming up to a boss is probably not a great idea, so we might want to wait for later. That is such overkill. We're gonna just hit them both.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I need to remember that pressure point does insane damage. And it's free.
I owe you one. You rang?
I don't have to wait for them to,
Aye. That'll do nicely.
I don't have to wait for them to be defaulted. I often do. That's erroneous. I don't need to necessarily do that. Yeah, I don't know if I feel good about switching his class right now. Let me see. God, that's level 10 though? That's rough. Yeah, so that applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets will increase their effect, including the amount of damage inflicted. That'll just make all of his magic stronger, and there's like no downside. So I think that might be worth going for, but that is like quite a grind. I don't know how I feel about that. In the long run, it's probably a good idea, and as I said, especially... Ooh, there he is. I feel like maybe we should go back and save and maybe heal. What? That's the first time the game's done that. Okay. So now we have point of no return saves. So now I know that if, I would assume that's gonna be a thing from this point on. So now I know if I reach a point like that, there's no point in fighting more enemies after that. Because now if I lose and go back to that save, I lose everything I just got from those couple of battles. Which wasn't a lot, it's not that big of a deal in this particular case, but now I know in future scenarios, there's no point in grinding my mind out.
Actually made it all the way here. It was quite the entertaining little
We might make Elvis an Arcanist, though, I guess.
main event awaits.
I don't know. We'll
Oh,
see.
who you calling a sideshow, pal?
I can't offer any higher billing than that, I'm afraid. You'll be slack-jawed soldiers in my undead army like all the rest once I've dealt with you.
Sorry, but that's no happening. You're going down. and the people of Wiswald are coming home. As a citizen of this fair nation, and a pupil of the mighty Lady Emma, I swear it.
Emma was your teacher! That bungling, boorish, brain-dead incompetent! And now you intend to stand in my way, just as she did! I am the Lord of the Undying, the Mighty White!
What a cartoon character.
You're not the least bit mighty, pal. You're a pathetic blampot who threw his toys out of the pram and ran away because he couldn't get the better of Lady Emma.
I only understood half of what Elvis just said. What's a bam pot, dude? Back up. Scottish slang for idiot and objectionable and foolish person. Although this other one says hooligan and or troublemaker. Other descriptions here mention stupid person or clumsy idiot. A foolish, annoying, or obnoxious person. A belligerent or disruptive person. Okay. So an asshole. He's an asshole. Okay.
If you think you're making mindless minions of us, you've another thing coming. Now let's get this done. It's time for you to die. And stay dead this time!
Come, let us fight!
I am the greatest,
Hold on.
mightiest wizard the world has ever seen!
I can take it. Let me at him.
This game's soundtrack just keeps on giving, dude. Let's leave it at that. Light daggers and lances. That's not particularly useful. Although since he's undead, in theory, Gloria should just be able to Kurage the fuck out of him. Elvis, I hate to say it, you might be on healing duty this battle. I don't know, because you get double cast.
Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Let's
Does that
get one of
feel
these
better?
going first.
Now you've made me mad.
Since lances are, like, our go-to, I think we just want to spam jump. Like, unless he's defending.
Come and get it.
Man, holy. This fucking soundtrack, though.
That'll do it.
That's better, eh?
Feeling good.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I owe you one.
Cheers. I owe you one.
There's more where that came from. You are about to witness my true power. We stand firm for now.
Let
Him
me
defaulting
at
seems
him,
like a good
Lord.
excuse for us to default. some BP going for when shit gets nasty. Also.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
It's time to get serious.
Yeah, sucks about it. Well, it didn't take that long for it to come back around. Good chance of removing one of their BP. A critical hit is required to take BP to -2 or below. So if I already have their BP at a deficit and I want to take it lower, I have to crit. Okay, I follow. At least I think that's what they're trying to say. We're gonna stick with jump. Alright, let's try to hit him with,
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, but he has counter magic, and that gives him BP back. So, we don't want to go nuts on that. It might be worth it, and in some instances, if we have a lot of BP to spend, but we don't want to go nuts.
I got a little something for you.
That's hitting him, too. Curious.
You rang? That's better, eh?
I needed that.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Feeling good.
Found your
Let
Achilles
me
heel.
at him.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a Thanos-style boss. This seems like pretty manageable so far. I have a feeling we're gonna get him to, like, even 50% health, and he's just gonna be like, what if I just destroy the world, and you with it? Then what?
Prepare for impact.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Just nothing.
I mean, it helps that he's doing a lot of damage to himself. Every time he does that, he takes, like, 2,000 damage. We're actually gonna go
Be healed.
this right now.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Come and get it.
Yeah,
I got a
that'll
little
be fine.
something for you.
What else are you gonna do? Use the MP on? Let's see. Just stab him for now.
You are about to witness my
That
true
works.
power.
That works very well, actually.
Hey, safety first.
Let me at him. Cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's just put health bringer
Does that
back
feel
up.
better?
Come and get it.
Just hit him normal.
Now you've made me mad.
He's very squishy in general. I'm worried if I do that he's gonna, like, absorb lightning or something, so I'm not feeling super into that option. I think we're just gonna go for the go.
This should do it.
You just default. You're just kind of on healing duty here.
I was ready for that one.
Fine.
You saved my bacon
You are
there.
about to witness my true power. I must endure. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Safety first.
Let me at him. Okay.
Does Swordmaster have a way to hit
Cheers.
through default?
I owe
I
you
don't
one.
think they do.
Prepare to meet your
I find myself
maker.
thinking they do, though. Just,
I have to protect myself.
I think it was. I think it's a different class that Seth had that could do that.
to get
He's doing
serious.
so much damage to himself. I guess it makes sense, like, for his character. We're just gonna default. We want her to stay on the field right now so that we can do some healing.
I owe you one.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, Kira.
Let me help you.
I needed that.
Now you've made me mad.
Now go for
You rang?
it. You can just give yourself
You can rely on me. Right, let's get you patched up.
That's a little overkill, but that's fine.
Come and get it.
Just hit him, dude. No cutscene? Okay.
That was nothing. Nothing to worry about. Prepare to meet your
What's the
maker.
catch here? What's the catch? I'm concerned. That it's just gonna get nasty.
Be healed. It's time to get serious.
Just keep it like a jump.
This should do it.
Phew.
You are about to witness my true power.
You rang?
Sucks the jump is
That was a good one.
that's still the good damage, never mind. Can jump ignore default? Almost feels like it based on that amount of damage.
I needed that.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
Does he not have... We must have to fight this guy twice. This is way too simple for how big he talked. This has to be like a phase 1 kind of thing.
Now you've made me mad.
I wonder if sold... It does say type lances. Does everybody deal lance damage? Let's have some fun.
Get ready.
Oh, it sucks to be you, dude. Oh, but he just killed himself.
Well, how do you like it, my incredible power? Now that I am the mighty...
Oh, can we just... Is he just unkillable? Is that the thing?
I have become the most magnificent mage of all! No one can stop me now! Not Emma, and certainly not the pathetic apprentice!
There's more where that came from.
It doesn't do as much damage as Adele alone does. Alright,
Come and get it.
full health. That explains why he doesn't have a lot of health. I think he has less than he did before, though? Didn't he have like 40 or 50k before? Do we just have to like whittle him down and then eventually he's gonna have so little health that, like, is that what they're going for here? Did that take Seth's... It did take his solid stance off. Does that only last for a certain amount of time, and I just have not noticed that until now.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'll go ahead and drop one of these
Let
again.
me help you.
This one's kind of interesting, because, like,
Let me.
I would assume the whole can't be killed thing isn't actually a part of the Arcanist job. And when I get Arcanist, that's not something I'm going to be able to do. Whereas normally, that's how these fights are set up, is like, well, we're going to teach you what your class does, so... Reasonable to believe that you're going to get Comet, you're going to get Dark, you're going to get that Electon, is that what it was called? That is even dealing damage to him. I would assume those are all spells the Arcanist gets. I don't think you're gonna get the you revive endlessly thing, though. Maybe you do. Maybe they decided to get nuts with it. He almost definitely has more health this time. Or less health this time, rather.
Feeling good.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. We all have our weaknesses. It's time to get serious.
He needs something better to hit him with that isn't gonna take you out of commission for a couple of turns. I mean, I guess the jump damage is worth it in the long run. That sucks.
Safety first! Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
That's new. That hit for fire and water damage? Did I read that correctly? And again, it also hits him, but he just happens to absorb it. I'm glad I didn't try to hit him with thunder. I have a feeling he would have absorbed that too. That would have sucked. Let's do probably Akira is probably gonna be enough.
Sorry to be a pain.
Adele needs more, but I think Elvis can handle that.
Come and get it.
Right, let's see.
One heals him.
That's better, eh?
Should be fine.
Ah, much better.
I probably could have gone with heal R up. Oh well.
How thoughtful of you.
That's fine.
Thanks.
Especially when that
Now you've made me
triggers
mad.
immediately thereafter.
Check this out.
At the moment, he's not really doing anything too terribly dangerous, so I say we just keep doing what we're doing.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Why fix what ain't broke unless it becomes broke?
Let me at him. No big deal.
Oh no! Hey Demonic, how's it going? We're in a boss fight. Surprise, surprise.
Trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up.
I owe you one.
You can rely on me.
Feeling good.
Haven't
Prepare to meet
really figured out what the gimmick of this one is just yet.
Let me help you.
Come and get it.
Okay, you didn't have that before. So I think what they did was they replaced the phases. Like other bosses, you drop them below a certain health threshold and they get more abilities. I think with this one they were like, since he's a fucking corpse, what if you kill him and then he just refills his health and now he has new abilities? Because he does have a couple of new things now.
Yeah!
He's a slight bit more aggressive. It's not completely
Want to see
crazy
what I
though.
can really do?
It's workable.
Right, let's get you patched up. I needed that. You can rely on me. Phew.
Although if we have to deal with a third and potentially a fourth phase, it
You
might
are
get a
about
little
to
scary.
witness my true power.
It might get a little scary. Hit him with a Kiraga.
Sacred powers restore you.
Bap.
We all have our weaknesses.
How we
Let
doing?
me
11k. Okay. Does Comet have a chance to not hit at all?
Stop it!
Is that what just happened? That sucked a little bit. So it has a chance to hit, like, up to a certain amount of times, but it could potentially just not hit at all. This is gonna kill him, though.
Time to play my trump card.
That attack does suck a little bit, but it's not too crazy. I'm not too afraid.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I shall endeavor to return the
You can
favor.
rely on me.
A welcome intervention.
Yeah, he's basically,
Feeling good?
Prepare to meet your
he's an insane mage that figured out how to transcend.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Basically. Transcend death, however, whatever, you get what I mean. He also deals a lot of damage to himself with that move, so that's fun. You know what, we're gonna default?
Wait for it.
I don't want to
Want to
trigger
see
a
what I can
counter?
really do?
I want to get healed back up a
Let's get you
little bit
patched
more.
up. Phew. That's better, eh?
Thanks.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Now you've made me
Well,
mad.
you asked for this.
Shut you up.
Let me at him.
Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards.
You didn't just default. That's fine. That's fine.
Good job, I braced myself.
It's time.
Yeah, if I had to guess, Comet's like it hits 0 to 4 times or something like that. 0 to 5 maybe. Just yeah, just keep going with the jump, I guess. It's getting the job done.
Come and get it. Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, it's starting to suck a little bit.
You are about to witness my true power.
She might be able to kill him with a Kiraga.
Sacred powers restore you. Wonderful.
Want to see what I can really do?
1160. He's not gonna hit that hard. She's able to hit that hard though. Oh, she didn't drop before his attacks came out. That sucks. This might suck.
It's nothing.
Nah, we're fine. There we go.
Don't take it personally.
Well, perhaps you're not as pathetic as you look. Not many could trouble me for this long. But don't think for a second that you have what it takes to defeat me. No one does. After all, the mighty white.
Okay, Jeremy. Oh god, he's going right back in there. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, now he only has 29,000 health, so his max health goes down every time he revives. Okay, just default, we're very low on health. Uh-oh. You hate to see it.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up.
I live to fight another day.
That's better, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
This is why we've been saving up BP.
Now you've made me mad.
Alright. You go ahead and launch. Yeah, just get in there. Do your thing. We need to... Arise. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because I could have used Gloria... Well, I can't use Gloria Special, because I'm using BP. Oh, she could be using Banish Raw on him, too. I wonder if that would be a better idea than healing him to death. Probably not. Kiraga probably hits him too hard. Oh, I forgot that she can just restore people's MP, dude.
Holy spirits, heal me. Thanks. A little magical assistance.
That's by a lot, too. Because she has a lot of MP.
Want to see what I can really do? Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on
I don't know
me.
if he is delusional, because he's succeeded, right? He's immortal. He's unkillable. I think at that point, you're no longer delusional. You're successful. Well, he's defaulting, so just default. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of the death spam.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Never have been, never will be.
A mere scratch. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you.
I'm not done yet. Time to play my trump cards. That's better, eh? Right, let's get you patched up.
It's time to get serious.
Okay, we want to keep her in play now because I can give her some MP back too. I also want to use Gloria's thing that's going to give everybody regen and re-raise, and if he's going to be spamming death, re-raise seems like a pretty good idea. So let's just default for now. He's definitely spamming the shit out of it too. Is that like, does he counter default with that? Or am I imagining that?
Want to see what I can
I
really
don't
do?
think that's what he's doing.
Let's buckle down.
I think he's just an asshole. Hey, it finally missed. You love this. And how'd you get another turn? What an asshole.
Nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh.
You are
He
about
has
to
the
witness
Kefka
my
move.
true power.
You hate to see it. Actually, hold on. Let's just use normal raise. And then we're gonna... get Healthbringer going. And Kiraga, everybody.
Thanks. Does that feel better? Holy spirits, heal me.
It makes sense that they'd give him Kefka moves. They're the same kinds of characters, I think. We need more healing. Like, desperately. Let's start hitting him with our specials, because we do have a bunch of those. I'm perhaps erroneously assuming that this will be the final phase.
Our voyage isn't over yet.
How do you get more stupid than him spamming death, right? I'm still worried that he's going to absorb Thunder. I think we should try to figure that out before we potentially use that one. I think he is, yeah, counter when opponent defends. Okay, so we don't want to defend, like, ever, because that's what's causing him to spam death. Got it. Took me a minute to realize that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit him with a basic arrow and a basic thunder. Okay, so he absorbs wind. You know, he does not absorb thunder, so we can't use Elvis's special.
Thanks for your help.
We just gave him so much meter. Yeah, death is bullshit. Death is this dumb fake difficulty thing that Square Enix loves to do that I really dislike. Oh god.
The buck won't stop with
We just
me.
caused some serious problems for ourselves.
Well, are
All
you
in the
ready?
sake of actually figuring out what his resistances are and aren't. I hope I can salvage this. I might not be able to.
I'm barely getting started.
Especially because Gloria's down on BP. Yeah, we might be screwed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. No letting up now, alright?
Which is another problem I definitely have with this game. The only way I was able to find out what his resistances were hit him and find out. Because you can scan enemies, doesn't tell you what the resistances are, it only tells you what their weaknesses are. Alright, can I turn this around?
Oh, aye.
I don't think I really need to do that, actually. I think the big thing we have to do right now is we have to heal Gloria to make sure she doesn't die. And we're gonna drop a heal on Elvis, too, to try to keep him going.
Rely on me.
A welcome intervention.
That's better, eh?
Thank you.
Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me.
To a point... Oh, God. That hits
And again.
so hard. To a point, I sometimes think the challenge of this game is being able to pull yourself back from, like, the brink of annihilation situations like this. It kind of doesn't feel super good, because if you don't succeed, you have to start over, which kind of sucks, but it's very punishing.
Yes, more.
So we wanted... God. She's not going to be able to move for the next, like, year and a half, but here goes nothing. So we want to raise... We already have Healthbringer going, so I don't have to do that. Curaga, and then do we want to do anything else? Honestly, I think we're gonna also drop, like, a Cura.
Be healed. Thanks. Let me help you.
Now we're in a serious problem because Gloria's in a situation where she's just perpetually out of BP.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Everyone's healed
Cheers. I owe you one.
almost
Time to
entirely,
play
which is
trump
awesome, but it's not terribly helpful. I wonder if we could poison him. And if that would be of any use. Let's try it, because there's not a whole lot Elvis can do otherwise. Hey guy, how's it going?
card. More than one way to skin a cat.
How does he have a counter? Hold on. That's kind of unfair, isn't it?
No big deal.
He has a counter for when you hit him with a status effect, but he's immune to status effects? That's kind of... not fair.
What's the plan?
It's kind of not fair. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here, and we're gonna have to do over. But I feel like we learned a lot, I guess. It's so cool, but... So basically can't defend anymore. We basically don't want to hit him with spells. Because that's the counter that gives him BPs, which allows him to just go nuts and just cast all sorts of crazy shit. Hitting him with a melee attack is just going to make him counter with Comet, which is probably the least objectionable way of doing things. I think what we actually want to try to do here... It sucks that, like, since I haven't been keeping myself stocked on items, I'm in a very bad position right now. Because I don't really have a lot of potions to work with. I guess at least try to hit him hard. Looks like if you hit him with normal skills, he doesn't counter that, actually. But maybe it's just that he just didn't get the counter on that turn. Lara on her, and I think on him.
Right, let's get you patched up.
A welcome intervention.
You can rely on me.
I shall endeavor to return the
That's
favor.
better, eh? I needed
I'd say it's going well, but I think this boss kind of has me in a corner at the moment.
Oh, did I hit a wrong note?
I don't see us winning this one.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, you're not gonna defend, because then you're just gonna get deafed. So... let's put him in fluid stance.
Here I go.
For some counters.
You may feel a little sting.
He doesn't seem to...
time to play my trump card.
he doesn't seem to counter abilities. So that's what we gotta work with. He counters physical attacks and magic spells. He doesn't counter healing. Excuse me. He doesn't counter healing.
That's better, eh?
And he doesn't counter, like,
Let's
abilities.
get you patched up. That's better, eh?
Uh-oh, allergies again.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Guess it's my turn.
I think I got it. Apologies. Actually, solid stance might have been a better idea, because then I could have just spammed solid strike the entire time. Yeah, let's switch that. We're gonna go back to solid stance, and then we're gonna solid slash it.
That'll do it. Try this for size.
Oh, nope, counter physical attacks. So he can still get counters on that, he's just not getting it very reliably. I can work with that. I'd like to keep her on the field to heal her, but let's just go for a jump. I shouldn't have done that because Gloria was ready to special. Alright, I'm gonna do this anyway. So
Are
far,
you watching carefully?
knock wood,
Please, hear my prayer.
I don't think any boss has been able to counter
Well,
special
What do you
moves.
think?
It's probably gonna happen sooner or later, but... what do I do here? So maybe I should stick with fluid stance. Because hitting him with that isn't necessarily... Who has the... Adele has the one that takes BP. Seth taunting isn't gonna do anything because most of his spells are AoE attacks. Let's try one of these. We're gonna go fluid stance and then fluid left style. This probably isn't going to work out in my favor, but let's give it a shot. I mean, of all the attacks to hit me with, Comet is the most
A mere
favorable.
scratch.
I appreciate that. Adele is dead.
Want to see what I can really do?
She's not dead at all. I lied. I think we want to heal Gloria to make sure she doesn't
You have
die.
my thanks.
Although she does have re-raise,
I shall endeavor to return.
so
the
maybe that
favor.
was unnecessary. But
Okay.
alright, we really want Adele to stay on the field right now because we need to heal her. Let's attempt Spirit Crusher. If we steal a BP, then he won't be able to act. I think that might be our best bet.
Set to act.
That's unfortunate.
To arms.
Unfortunately, Gloria got her turn first. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna use... I don't want to use a BP. I don't like that idea. We're just gonna Kiraga, everybody.
Holy spirits, heal me. Sorry to be a pain.
Okay, what's the plan?
How does she parry magical attacks? Like that move is kind of dumb. Alright, I didn't get a single counter out of that, so that wasn't particularly useful. Just hit him with 4. That's fine. Even if he hits us with Comet, Comet's just, like, not that dangerous of an attack compared to, like, everything else he can hit us with. Like, that sucked, but it's more recoverable than the alternatives.
That's bad, eh?
Thanks.
You can rely on me.
Feeling good.
This might suck a little bit.
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you. Thank you.
I wonder how much health you come back with re-raise. I feel like that's important information. That body slam. That's a lot of damage, dude. Especially if Comet only hits once, then it's like, who cares?
Want to see what I can really do?
I hate to say it, Elvis, there's not a whole lot you can do on this fight.
That's bad, eh?
He absorbs almost every magic.
You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help.
And I think hitting him with a Thundaga, like, isn't even gonna hit that hard. That's the only one that will actually hit him.
Let me see.
Okay, I think we can manage to do a
Does
health
that
bringer.
feel better?
How long does regen last? Like, that's just on there. That's kind of nice. I kind of want to try the Spirit Crusher again. It uses so much BP though. Let's try it. That's fine.
Hey, stop it!
Time to
Yeah, because
play
now
my
he
trump
can't
cards.
take his turn because he has negative BP, so that worked out pretty nicely. Let's see.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Ah, much better.
That's bad, eh?
Sorry to be a pain.
Guess it's my turn.
You don't have any fucking MP, dude. It feels bad. Just hit him with Body Slam again, dude. Ah.
No big deal.
Nice. Love to see it. Nice,
Thanks.
nice.
Very well. Holy spirits, heal you. We all have our
Oh shit, that didn't
weaknesses.
kill him. I was like fairly certain that was gonna kill him. I guess just heal him. We don't want to risk the counterattack from literally anything else.
Feeling good. Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan? This will shut you up.
God, don't tell me there's a fourth phase.
I told you, didn't I? I told you I couldn't die. I told you you couldn't defeat.
At least we're in a very good position right now. Like, everybody has full health.
I do seem to remember something about that eye. Can't be true though, can it?
Of course it is.
I'm not so sure, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. It's been a week, okay? I completely forgot that we did have a contingency plan.
I'm melting.
Sorry, pal. Lady Emma got the better of you again. Ah, if you'd only bothered to read her work. Yeesh. Smart, eh? She never was one to do things by halves.
Damn you! This is unacceptable! I refuse!
Elvis is like, this is all very dramatic, but can you die already?
Ready to face facts, Vigentio?
Wow, I got bonus JP for that, because it was consecutive, it counted as consecutive battles. That's sick. It's too bad that 2 of our guys didn't get any of that JP, so that's a bummer. So that kinda sucked, but it was like, it was pretty manageable. I'd put that in like the middle as far as this game's bosses go. It wasn't like top tier, like, whoa, this was so much fun, but it wasn't like annoying bullshit either. Able to perform powerful, if occasionally indiscriminate magical attacks. Say it's dark and art. Perform magical attacks on ally and foes alike that combines the power of fire and water. I feel like Arcanist is significantly worse as a player job, because, like, when he was using stuff that was hitting everything, it was only hitting him. Whereas, if we use it with Elvis, it's gonna hit everyone on the team. That's, like, significant. Like, that's way worse. I don't know if I really like that idea.
I don't know what to say. Elvis. Everyone. Thank you.
Aye, thanks so much. We'd have been done
I
for
can't say
without
nothing,
you.
baby. That's what we're just being heroes. That's what we do.
Fuck, don't mention it. As if I'd leave old Wiswald high and dry when she needed me.
That's the gig.
As if, eh? So, Princess Gloria, what's next?
Well, Wiswald may be safe for now, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
What if you do this one last?
Well, listen,
What if she says something
it's
else?
going to take a wee while for us to put things in order around
She
here.
has to, right?
But once we're back on our feet, we're going to help you recover the Wind Crystal. That's a promise.
Cheers, old pal.
And from what I hear, those hologradders go into battle pretty well protected. But I reckon we've a spell or two that can help with that. We'll be ready to join you whenever you decide to make your move.
Thank you both. Your help will be very much appreciated.
Cool, we have the magician cult on our side. That's fun. Well, not all of the spells hit everybody, so it might not be that bad. Looks like my beloved Wiswald will live to fight another day, eh? Thanks, everyone. So need to thank us. We're all in this together. Yes, we would all have done whatever it took to see the people of Wiswald safe again. Thank crikey we arrived when we did, eh? If we'd been much later, Vigintia would have... Yeah, who knows what would have happened if he turned the whole town undead. Just thinking about it is enough to make me queasy, but we stopped him, and that's what matters. Yes, and now Roddy and Lily have agreed to help us with whatever awaits. Oh, and there'll be a help, alright. You can count on that. But we might need to give them a wee while to get things in order around here first. It'll be worth the wait, though. Wiswald's spellcraft is more than a match for Holograder. I forget if it's Holograder or Holograder. I think it's Holograder, right? Braun, you mark my words. Yeah, I'll feel safer knowing we have an army of wizards at our back. She'll be glad to call... I shall be glad to be able to call on them whenever the time comes, so I'm not sure how we'll ever repay the favor. I think... Aren't they repaying the favor? It can't just keep going round and round and round and round and round. I mean, I guess that's what friendships are, but, you know. I thought that would be the end of the conversation, so I stopped reading. Oh. Oh yeah, that basically was it. Okay. Also, are there side quests? Side quests? No side quests! Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Well, okay. Maybe we have to leave and come back in. I guess I have to look at Arcanist and see what's in it for him. I really like the Black Mage, Red Mage setup. Especially Red Mage, I think those spells are quite good. And it has some pretty good abilities at its disposal. Basically, all you get out of Arcanist is MP regen. MP is restored by 5% at the end of each turn, which is, like, super good. Don't get me wrong. That would probably outright replace solar-powered and lunar-powered. So that's quite good, and we should probably get it for both Gloria and Elvis. It was, what, level 8, though? That's gonna take... level 10? That's gonna take a while to grind out. But it would probably be worth it, because it's more powerful, and it would apply at all times as opposed to solar and lunar that only apply during certain times, so you have to keep them both equipped. I think both of those characters have both of those equipped. So that would immediately free up an ability slot for them. So it's probably worth it for that alone, even if I don't use Arcanist long-term. Now the question is... I was also thinking about going Dragoon to get full force. Which makes, whenever you hit anything with an area of effect, ability, or spell, it just deals more damage. I thought that would have been really good to pick up for him. Maybe the MP would be better to get first? I wonder if I could power through Dragoon with JP orbs alone. Speaking of which... I haven't had a chance to check the expeditions, but I probably have one waiting. I'm sorry to hear that, guy. It actually cooled off, like, really nicely here the past couple days. I'm not looking forward to it escalating back up into the 80s. Oh, we've only had 11 hours on this. That's fine. Let's grab it anyway. I think it was, like, only in the mid-70s today. It was pretty nice. And yesterday it was in like the 60s. It was actually in the 40s last night. Like, that's how cool it's been here lately. But I've definitely been there where it gets so hot that you just don't sleep well at all. And I imagine, we probably had this conversation before, but it was probably like last summer. I imagine you guys probably don't really have air conditioning, do you? Because you probably don't need it that often. I wonder if I'd have enough that I could just go ahead and boost Dragoon to level 10 and just, like, get it done and then just move on. Yeah, because I have a friend that lives in Washington, and I remember a couple years ago I said something to him about getting my central air fixed, and he was like, what's central air? Like, even out there, they were like, they don't have that, because they don't need it. Oh, hey, Brad, how's it going? How'd the rest of Slay the Spire go last night? I don't know what I want to do here. Subjob specialty 1 do? Or specialty listed for this user subjob is activated? Oh, like the passives? That seems kind of awesome. But like selectively awesome. It might not be awesome to everybody. Has potential though. Why subjob specialty 1? This is the second case where we have to unlock these classes eventually, right? These have to go higher than level 12. But we must have to reach a certain point in the game before they're like, okay, now you can go further. Because there was another class, too, where I was like... I don't remember which one it was. I think there was, like, one of the magic classes never gets the Aga. And it's like... Then when the hell do you get that? You must get it later. I don't think that's actually the one I'm thinking of. But there was definitely one where I was like, this feels like it has to go beyond level 12 at some point. Oh, the runs didn't go well. Well, I guess let's focus on MP regen. I think getting MP regen for Elvis and for Gloria are going to be really good long term. And we're going to keep Red Mage on sub so that he has the healing if he needs it. All in. Applying attack spells to multiple targets does not reduce the damage inflicted, but does cause them to target the user. Okay. Naked. He's overloaded as fuck, so let's get rid of that, and we're gonna give him a staff. Do we like that one? I guess that's not terrible. Yeah, that's just a hammer, dude. That's not even a staff. That's legit just a fucking hammer. Actually, giving him that one is probably better. That has the highest magical attack. Although that also has the highest restorative power, I believe. So maybe not. We could just see if we could go buy a better one. We are still in town, so... I can't believe there's no side quests here. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, this year's been going uncomfortably quickly. I can just buy another Gaia Rod. I think I'm gonna do exactly that. We've no shortage of money, so fuck it. That's the way I feel about that. I don't like how that lowers his stats so much. That one. I think it might be worth getting one of those for Elvis. Be good. Okay. Oh, we got buy adamant bangles now? Well, let's fucking do that. Boom. Good stuff. Yeah, it's funny, like, so... I guess I don't know if I talk about this too much, but Guy might remember it because you had something similar happen about, was that like a year or two ago? My glasses are basically falling apart. About a year ago, one of the nose pads fell off. And I didn't notice, so I wasn't able to, like, fix it. So it's just, like, this metal part that's resting on my nose. That should have been the breaking point, but I just didn't feel like doing anything about it. But then, 2 days ago, one of the, like, pads that goes behind your ear, like, splintered and got... So anyway, I decided I'm finally gonna go get my eyes checked and get new glasses. It's severely overdue. But they don't have an opening until the end of August. And I was like, that sucks! But on the other hand, at the speed this year has been moving, that's in, like, 2 weeks. So it's whatever. Like, that's fine. I can wait. Like, I regularly cannot believe that it's June already. Like, where'd the year go? Yeah, I haven't had to tape anything together yet. I almost wrapped this part in tape just so that it won't get worse. But I haven't yet because I'm afraid that fussing with it is going to make it worse. So I just have to be really careful. And I am typically really careful with my glasses, which is how they've lasted this long. I got these glasses in high school, so they're old. They're probably almost 20 years old. You should probably not go this long without getting your eyes checked. Do as I say, not as I do. But I haven't had problems seeing, so I've just kind of been like, whatever. I was also afraid of the eye doctor when I was a kid, so that was like a big part of what kept me from doing it for so long. Except now I'm an adult and I'm just like fuck you self, go do it and get it done. Like, just fucking do it. I can't believe there's no side quests here. I'm a little upset. I wanted to do some side questing before we head straight to the next city, but I guess that's just not an option. Why did I not do that? Was it that everything in there was too strong? And I was like, we'll come back? I don't remember. The one was definitely, like, a boss that we just don't have the power to fight just yet. But yeah, I used this as that, and because of E3, I was like, well, I've been staying up later and starting streams later, so now's probably the time to do it. That didn't really work out as I'd hoped, because they're not going to be able to get me in. My hope was they'd be able to get me in, like, next week, before I start to fix my schedule. That wasn't able to happen. I'm not that surprised by that, because they're just backed up due to COVID. I get it. On the other hand, they were able to give me an appointment at, like, 7:30 in the morning, which is fantastic, because that means I don't really have to I don't have to adjust my schedule, which is awesome. Usually when I have to do, like, a normal person thing, they're like, oh, the appointment's at, like, 11 o'clock, and I'm like, dude, I sleep at 9 o'clock. Like, that's not helpful. So then I'm just a child, and I refuse to do it instead of just dealing with it. Frosty Forest again? Okay, well cool, now we have 2 quests for that area. That's neat. But yeah, in this particular instance, they were like, early as possible, we can do 7:30. It's like, okay. I can live with that. Which immediately, like, makes it less stressful. Whenever I have to do something that's, like, my schedule's not compatible with that, I get super fucking stressed. So at least that's not a thing here. I'm like, it's immediately a huge load off that I'm like, cool, I'll probably be able to go do it and get home in time to still sleep around the normal time, which is fantastic. Now, is it a little nerve-wracking having these things falling apart, and, you know, I just have to be super careful for over 2 months? Yeah, that sucks. I don't like it, but what can you do, I guess? The dentist never bothered me too much. I've also been putting that off longer than I should have, but that's just the scheduling thing. That's just, oh, we can get you in at 3 in the afternoon, and I'm like, that's like telling a normal person that you can get them in at 4 in the morning. Like, people don't seem to understand that. They think, like, oh, what's the big deal? It's like, if you called the DMV because you had to get your license renewed, and they said, we're open from 2 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock in the morning, you'd be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what it's like being a night owl. Everything's open when you're asleep. It's the one thing about being a night owl that fucking sucks. Everything else about it is spectacular, and I love it. There's just that one thing that's like, dude, this is awful. I long for the day that more of these places have, like, they widen their hours to accommodate people like that. I'd like to think in another, like, decade or 2 that might actually happen. And I'll be happy for every night owl out there. Okay, so we don't necessarily want to go up to that forest. I guess we're just gonna move on to the next place and see what happens. Admittedly, that boss was pretty tough, but it wasn't as tough as I was expecting it to be. The thing that sucks is, like, and I don't know if you deal with this, but I deal with this, is that some people, the night owl life is like, I will not be ignored, and no matter what you try to do, you just, you can't quit it. You just naturally find yourself moving back towards that schedule no matter how hard you try. And it's like, it's irresistible. Which is why I've never just been like, I'll just stop being a night owl, forehead, because I can't. I can't do it. I've tried to, and it's just, my schedule just, it just keeps inching back to where my schedule currently is. It's not something that can be easily prevented. I'll just stay up an extra hour here, an extra hour there, and the next thing I know, I'm sleeping until the sun's already down.
Anyhow.
But I love it because it's peaceful at night. There's less distractions. I absolutely love it. The only thing I dislike is that if I have to get my eyes checked, go to the dentist, go to the doctor for whatever sort of reason, get my ID renewed, anything like that, they're like, well, our opened hours are exactly the hours in which you are normally sleeping, and then I'm just all the stress and anxiety just comes down on me all at once, and it sucks.
You came. I'll let Prince Pollux know you're here. He'll tell you everything.
Very well. Then we shall make our way to the palace.
Alright, they specifically told me that once you started these that you couldn't leave, but I'm not really seeing that be much of a problem so far, if I'm being honest. Like, if you were suddenly able to move to that schedule, you think you'd inevitably do. You'd probably love it, because then, well, probably love it and hate it, because on one hand, you wouldn't have to deal with your family as much, and your friends as much. On the other hand, they're probably going to be waking you up constantly, because they don't seem like the type of people that respect the fact that you run on a different schedule than they do. Which is a problem. I used to have some friends like that, where eventually I was like, dude, you're a cool dude, I like hanging out with you, but we can't hang out anymore if you're just going to show up in the middle of the day when I'm sleeping and wake me up and be like, hey, let's go do something. Like, that's not gonna fly. If you're just gonna ignore that that's my lifestyle, that's just not gonna, we're not gonna do that. I like the side quests. Oh, I think I know where that is. 6 stars? We might be able to do that one. I remember where that one is. So they're finally starting to give us quests to fight these, like, big monsters that we were finding early on in the game that were way too strong to fight. Except now I think we could probably actually do it. So we're gonna go try. We're gonna see what happens. Hey Alexander, how's it going? If we get our ass kicked, then we get our ass kicked. I just have to remember how to get over there. It's been a while. Also, this might be a terrible idea since we just changed Elvis's job class, so he's not gonna have shit to work with, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
I've got another one.
Guess it's my turn.
Also, we didn't go to the inn and get MP back. We probably should have done that.
Pal.
What can you do, I guess?
Very well.
Ooh, what Spirit Bringer do? I didn't even notice we got that. Summon a spirit that will restore all allies' MP 3 times at regular intervals. 2 spirits cannot be summoned at once. Summoning a new spirit will cause any existing spirit to disappear. I could see that being very good. I could see that being very good.
May sorcery strike you down.
It's a shame that I...
Some cards.
Oh, Necromancer. It's a shame that I strongly dislike the Spirit Master, like, garb, because it has some pretty useful abilities. Yeah, I hope Advance Wars does well. I think any franchise revival that happens on the Switch immediately has a leg up, because it's like, the Switch has such a large install base that I think even if something sells poorly on the Switch, it's probably still going to sell better than it would have done on, like, the Wii U. Like, a game that is successful on the Wii U probably still sells less than a game that isn't successful on the Switch, if that makes sense. But yeah, I hope it does well. I hope everyone that is whining that we didn't get a new Fire Emblem announcement checks out Advance Wars instead. I saw it Way Forward is making it, which is pretty cool. I love to see that. So if I do this, it's gonna hit Elvis too. Okay, interesting.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, Volk. How's it going? Overall, it's nice to see that, I'm not seeing a lot of people be negative about Nintendo's E3, which is really good to see. The only one I sympathize with, and I'm not even gonna hold it against them, are Bayonetta fans. Like, it really sucks that we didn't see any Bayonetta, and I'm not gonna hold that against them. But I haven't heard many other people complaining. Which is pretty good. Love to see it. I've seen some people turn their nose up at Metroid 5, and Metroid fans are basically telling them to fucking cram it, and I'm like... yeah. Because you have those fans that are like... give us a new game. Why won't you give us a new game, Nintendo? Nintendo needs to give us a new game. And then when they do give us a new game, they're like, this isn't the game I wanted. And it's like... shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna tent really quick, I think. Yeah, let's tent really quick. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying that Nintendo just dominated E3, and I don't necessarily agree with that. And here's my reasoning on that. It was a very good presentation, don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. It was a very good presentation with a lot of really fun surprises. But most of what they showed us, if not all of what they showed us, wasn't mainstream. It was all, like, kind of niche. Which means as gamers, we're hype as fuck. As gamers with a wide variety of interests in a wide variety of games and franchises and genres, we're excited, because we saw a lot of cool stuff. But if you're, like, a mainstream gamer who only gives a fuck about Mario and Zelda, you didn't get a whole lot. Like, they basically, as far as Breath of the Wild 2 goes, they basically threw table scraps at you. So I could see why some people would think that the Nintendo presentation wasn't that good. My advice to them would be broaden your interests and try out some different games. But I could see why people would maybe think it wasn't that great. I could see why someone would look at the Nintendo presentation and say, there wasn't anything there for me. I guess that's what it comes down to. like I said, my advice to those people would be to broaden your interests, because there was a lot of cool stuff there, but I wouldn't say Nintendo dominated E3. They didn't show us a lot on Breath of the Wild, they didn't announce a new Mario game, they didn't announce a new Smash Brothers, they didn't do anything like that was, like, world-shattering, where you're like, oh shit. Now, a new Metroid is a very big thing and something worth being excited about, but as we've talked about before, Metroid isn't that successful of a franchise. I don't think that's immediately going to appeal to a lot of people. A lot of people probably saw that reveal and they were like, that's cool, but I don't understand why that's so hype. I don't understand why that's amazing. They might be like, oh, that looks neat, but they don't understand it's been 19 fucking years. Like, they don't get it, right? So I could see why someone... That's why I don't say Nintendo dominated E3. Was it a good presentation? Yes. Was it one of the better ones? Yes. I wouldn't say they quote-unquote won. And most of that is because I heard the Xbox presentation was good, too. I didn't watch it. And with my view on Microsoft, I don't think there was going to be a lot there that I would have cared about. But it doesn't mean it's a bad presentation. Whereas I think, like, Capcom's presentation was just outright not good. Because it was just talking about the same things they've been talking about for the past, like, 5 months. It was nothing new. It was like, why'd they even do this? So, I wouldn't say they quote unquote won. I wouldn't say they've saved E3. I think that's being over dramatic. As a Nintendo fan, did they fix it for me? Yeah. But as I get older and older, I start to look at this stuff more as... And I don't think I said this a lot during the event reaction, which I should have, because I like to point this out. Stuff with, like, Shin Megami Tensei, for example. I don't know anything about Shin Megami Tensei. Literally anything about it. I know it's, like, the same universe as Persona, I think. That's about it. I don't know all the differences there. As a result, I don't particularly care. But I'm excited for the people that do care. And I think a lot of people can't do that. I think a lot of people will look at events like this and they'll be like, that game's not for me, therefore no one cares. I think people like to throw that out there and be like, no one cares about this. No, you don't care about it. Somewhere, someone cares about this. Now, I think there's also another side to that. There's two extremes to that, and I was thinking about this a lot in regards to the Tekken guy for Smash Brothers. Because, like, yeah, like I said, somewhere someone is excited about it, even if you're not. But on the other hand, some people will try to act like, I'm excited, therefore everybody should be excited. And that's, like, just as stupid? That doesn't make sense either. People don't respect the fact that I don't care about this thing, no one should care. Or, I care about this thing, so therefore everybody should care. And that's not how it works. And like that I feel like people think that the I care and therefore everyone should care, that carries more of a positive connotation than the I don't care, therefore no one should care, which is more negative. And I think people think that, see, because it's more positive, that makes it okay. But it's still toxic, honestly. It's still telling people, your opinion is wrong, fuck you. People don't seem to get that. And when it comes to Smash in particular, people will come up with really stupid reasoning to try and, like, convince you. Which is why I'm just kind of over it with the Smash DLC, because the discussions are so stupid. I've seen a lot of people saying, because there's a lot of people that are just kind of like, a Tekken character? That's boring. I don't care. And then you have a lot of people who are interested in Tekken being like, he's a fighting game character, he deserves this. where was that argument when everyone was bitching about Min Min being a boring character? ARMS is a fighting game too. So that's like, that's stupid logic. It's a fighting game, it deserves it, so was ARMS. And everyone like unanimously agreed that an ARMS character was super boring to add. So that logic isn't correct. That's very selective logic. What you're saying is not that it's a fighting game character and he deserves it. What you're saying is, you like this pick, therefore fuck you, you should like it too. And that's... No. No. You have to acknowledge that not every character is going to be thrilling for every person. I heard a couple of people say that they didn't really care that Banjo was being added. Did I make a fuss about it and try to make them try to change their mind and be like, I care, so you should care? No, I was just like, I get it. If that wasn't a part of your childhood, I get it. I get why that wouldn't excite you. So I think... I don't know. I don't get it. It's like... And I feel like with the Tekken character in particular, it's more flipped. I feel like with a lot of characters like Steve, it was very... This character is stupid, and to be fair, I was very firmly in this camp. It was very, this character is stupid and no one should be okay with this. Whereas now, this Tekken character is very like, if you're not okay with this, you should just fucking delete Smash Brothers off of your Switch and stop being a gamer. Like, people are being so toxic about it, and it's like, people think Tekken's boring. There's nothing wrong. I think Tekken's boring. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with looking at a DLC character and saying, that's just not interesting to me. Like... I think the best criticism I can offer for the Tekken character is that, and I said this during the event, I think the timing was poor. I think since we're in a climate where there's only 2 characters left to be announced, people expect those last 2 characters to be, like, world-shattering. And I don't think this character was world-shattering. I think if they would have added this character as, like, the first or second character in the DLC pack, it would have been a lot more exciting. It would have been like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's neat. But now we're looking at, there's 2 characters left. We're expecting, like, something big that everyone wants, like Dante. We're expecting big stuff. Look at how the DLC worked. I apologize for anyone who's watching this in archive and you're like, shut the fuck up and play the game. But I've been thinking about this a lot over the past couple days. This stream is the week of E3. E3's now over. I took 2 days after Nintendo's event to just kind of process everything. I've been thinking about a lot of this stuff for the past 48 hours. I've been looking forward to talking to people about it. So, fast forward. Fast forward if you don't want to hear this. If honestly, if you don't really want to hear the Smash discussion, then just fast forward. Get to the part where I enter the fight. This guy's not even glowing. We're probably gonna beat the shit out of him. What was I saying? Look at the way the Smash 4 DLC worked. I think Smash 4 DLC, there were 7 characters. It started out kind of simple, right? It was like Mewtwo, Lucas, Roy. Okay. Those are expected characters. Like, those are returning characters. They're cool. There's something to be excited about. They're nothing too mind-blowing, but they're cool. But then they threw Ryu in there, and you're like, whoa, dude. Ryu? That makes sense. That's kind of cool. We already got a Capcom character in there. If they're gonna add a second Capcom character, that kind of makes sense. And then they're like, what if we put fucking Cloud in the game, dude? And you're like, wait, what? Excuse me? And then there was Corrin, which was another situation of, like, poor timing. I think if Corrin had come earlier, people would have maybe cared a little bit more. But Corrin came after Cloud, so people were already, like, their expectations were real high. Real high. Because we just got fucking Cloud, dude. And then they topped it off with Bayonetta. And it's like, dude, The second half of that DLC was mind-blowing. This second DLC pack doesn't have that. It's all over the fucking place. Sephiroth was mind-blowing, but the rest of the character picks were kind of boring. I'll take that back. I think the Xenoblade characters were a pretty cool pick. But the rest of them were like, eh. I think to most people, I think to the average person, they would say Sephiroth looks cool and the Xenoblade characters look cool. I think the average person is going to look at Steve and they're probably going to laugh and be like, haha, memes. They're going to look at Min Min and they might be interested, but they're also going to be like, ARMS. That no one plays ARMS. And admittedly, I think this is a bit of a hot take. And I don't think there's an easy way to say it. I think the only people who care about Tekken are the people who play Tekken. Does that make sense? I don't know if that fully makes sense. I guess it doesn't, because a lot of people are probably like, that's every game, dude. No, but like Street Fighter is like super mainstream, right? There are people who love Street Fighter, but that don't necessarily play it, but they really like the characters. You see what I'm getting at? It's a staple franchise that a lot of people know of. And they know Ryu. When they see Ryu, they're like, dude, that's Street Fighter. They see Chun-Li, they're like, dude, that's Street Fighter. It's a very... It's almost a household name. That's a bit of an exaggeration, because I don't think video game franchises in general are a household name. Except for, like, Mario and Zelda. That Zelda dude that wears green. That's probably it. But I'd say Street Fighter's up there. I'd say the average person knows of Street Fighter. I feel like Tekken is very much a last decade kind of a thing. I don't even know when the last Tekken game was made, but it's like, Tekken's not a currently active franchise that people are super excited about, I guess is what I'm getting at. You could say the same thing about SNK when they added Terry, and I would agree with that. The difference is that Terry has charisma in spades, and I think charisma means a lot for a Smash Brothers character. Terry's a Captain Falcon. Like, he does that cheesy shit where he shouts out his move names and stuff like that. And it's like, that's a fighting game character, dude. Like, it just fits. It works very well. You see that character and you're like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I will say, after I rewatched the... I need to stop calling him Tekken Guy. What's his name? Kazuya? Is that it? I rewatched the trailer a couple times. I watched a couple people's reactions to it. I get it. But I'm also still like, I don't think this is a character that most people are going to be excited about. I think a lot of people aren't even going to know who it is, to be honest. They might recognize it as a Tekken character at most. I got him and Jin mixed up during the event. I was like, I know it's a Tekken dude, but that's all I know about it. I had no idea he could turn into a fucking demon. That completely took me by surprise. But it's like, I feel like the first DLC pack was just better, I think is what it comes down to. I think the character selection in the first DLC pack is very well-rounded. A lot of it is like, people know who those characters are. Or if they don't know who those characters are, they might see them in action and think these guys look super cool. I think they tick the boxes when it comes to like what makes a good Smash Brothers character. I don't think the second DLC pack has done a very good job of that so far. I think you can tell that this pack of characters was not handpicked by Sakurai, is what it comes down to. I think you can tell that someone other than Sakurai picked those characters. Because they're just kind of all over the place. And I think he's doing the best he can to make those characters interesting. But to a point, I think there's only so much he can do, I guess. And like I said, I think maybe timing is part of it. I think if maybe once all the DLC characters are done, if we throw them all in a pool and mix them up, we could have reordered them in a way that was like, this would have made them a more interesting release schedule. But the thing is that Fighter Pack 1 came out swinging. And fucking Persona, Dragon Quest, and Banjo-Kazooie. It's like, holy shit, dude. Those first 3 characters were, like, good picks. And then, like, I wouldn't say Terry and Byleth quite measured up to them, but they're still good picks. They're still interesting picks, I think, where people look at them and say, like, that character looks cool. Oh, I'm aware of that, it's just that's how little I know about Tekken. I've only played one Tekken game, and I honestly didn't like it. Part of it was the people I played it, to be fair. It wasn't anything about the game, it was the fact that the people I played it with were button-mashing face rollers that had no idea what they were doing, and it was really annoying. And they were really toxic to boot, so I never bothered playing it more than that. I don't even remember which one of the games it was that I played. I remember there was a lot of characters, though. I remember kind of being blown away by the roster size. But that's about all I know. I'm pretty sure it was on, like, PS2 or something, but that's, like, all I got. That's all I got. I don't even remember which characters I played as. Like, I don't remember. I played Pokken. Does that count? Like, I did put a couple dozen hours into Pokken, if that counts for anything. But yeah, I know very little about it. I think if I don't think it was an E3 reveal. Let me put it that way. The last E3 brought us Dragon Quest and Banjo-Kazooie, and then this one was a Tekken character, which is kind of Kenny, if that makes sense. Ken was very much that's just a safe and, like, boring pick. And I think this was kind of similar. I think if it had happened earlier, it would have seen a slightly different reaction. But like I said, we're coming down to this is it. Going into E3, there were 2 characters left. And I kind of hope they don't do a 3rd DLC pack. They might. I kind of don't want to see them do another one, but they very well might. I think they're kind of running out of good character picks at this point, so doing another one is probably going to be just as underwhelming as this character pack has been. But otherwise, this is it. And I think it's reasonable for people to think or want to believe that those final characters are going to be amazing. They're going to be like, holy shit, like, this is what we wanted. Like, people want to see, like, we're not gonna see them, but people want to see, like, Gino and shit, right? Characters that we've wanted to see for, like, 20 years. To the point that there are people who are fans of the character solely because they found out about people wanted to see that character in Smash Brothers. That's the sort of shit that people want to see. They want to see the... I didn't see a lot of people asking for Tekken characters, I guess is what it comes down to. I don't think it's a bad pick, I understand why people don't find it interesting. And I honestly think the people that are like, but he's a fighting game character, he deserves it, I think they're being kind of toxic about it. Like, because like I said, where was that argument when ARMS was added? When an ARMS character was being added, everyone was turning their nose up and being like, this is boring. It's a fighting game, dude! It's apparent. That's the same logic you're saying that makes this character a good pick, so what the hell? Like, at least be consistent. At least be consistent. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. Also, I don't like reasoning like that, because it's a slippery slope. He's a fighting game character and he deserves it is a slippery slope. Because then where does it end? Then we're adding... Then half the roster becomes... It's the same situation as when we started with third parties. They added 2 third parties and then people were like, well, they should add this third party. They deserve it. And now we're just... Okay, what third parties are left that deserve it that haven't been put in? Do we really want fighting games to be that that same level where it's like, well, we gotta have a Soul Calibur character, we gotta have a Mortal Kombat character, we gotta have a Guilty Gear character, we gotta have a BlazBlue character, we gotta have a Virtual Fighter character. It's gonna get redundant. It's already gotten redundant. I honestly think Ryu plays like shit in Smash Brothers. I don't think they handled him very well. I think he could have been done much better. So I'm like, you're just gonna keep adding fighting game characters that all use the same gimmick of, oh, well, they have different button inputs? That's already a little stale, guys. Like, you just think. Just think. I could see a future where people complain about fighting game characters just as much as sword characters. And anyone who thinks that would never happen is naive, honestly. If they start adding the poster child from every fighting game, someone's gonna, like, people are gonna start saying, like, didn't we already have him? Didn't someone say during the event, is Kazuya a Terry Echo? Because they were just like, it's a fighting game character, dude, who cares? Like, I think that's a very reasonable concern, is what it comes down to. But I think, like, the best thing I can say about it is I think if they would have added that character, like, a year ago, it would have been a little bit different. I think if that was, like, the first pick in DLC Pack 2, I think it would have been a completely different situation. I think people would have been more accepting of it. But the fact that this is one of the final picks and it was the one shown at E3, people had higher expectations is all it comes down to. And I don't think they're necessarily wrong for that. Even though I was very vocal about, like, temper your expectations in regards to E3. Don't expect to see everything you've ever wanted under the Christmas tree. Like, you know, like, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment at that point. But when it comes to Smash, it is the final two characters. I think it's a little bit reasonable that those final characters, you expect them to be excited. Exciting, rather. Yeah, I think it works. I think it's just the timing. Like I said, I think if... What was the first character? Min Min? I think if the first character was Kazuya... I think people would have been a little bit... The reaction would have been slightly different. I think people would have been like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. But, like, as an E3 announce, I don't think that's really what people wanted to see. Oh, anybody that believes Master Chief is coming to Smash is a complete idiot. And I think we talked about this, like, last week when we were gearing up for E3. Again, apologies to anyone who's watching off stream. I told you to fast forward to when I get into the battle, and now we're here still talking about it. But whatever, dude. That's why I started streaming, to talk to people about video games. Sometimes that's what I want to do, is just fucking talk to people about video games, damn it. People forget the rule of
Here I go.
must appear on a Nintendo platform. And there's two reasons for why people forget that. Joker and Cloud. Because people look at Cloud and Joker and they think those characters have never appeared on a Nintendo console. Cloud has now, but when Cloud first was put into Smash, he had not yet appeared on a Nintendo console. I believe he was announced in the same Direct where they announced... No. 7 coming to Switch was like the Direct after that, wasn't it? Either way, at the time, Cloud hadn't appeared on a Nintendo platform. At this point, I believe Joker still hasn't appeared on a Nintendo platform. But Final Fantasy and Persona and Shin Megami Tensei have a very large presence on Nintendo platforms. The brand still has a presence on Nintendo platforms. The character doesn't, but the brand does. Halo has never been on a Nintendo platform and probably never will be, so that's not gonna happen. Tomb Raider has never been on a Nintendo platform and probably never will be, that's not gonna happen. Even though I think Lara Croft would be a very good addition because she's an iconic game character that a lot of people recognize, I think she would fit very well. It's not gonna happen. There's no presence on a Nintendo platform. People just selectively forget about that rule because they think that Cloud and Joker betrayed that rule. But they didn't. Because those franchises had a strong presence on Nintendo platforms. So stuff like Master Chief, it's not gonna happen. It's just not.
Okay, what's the plan?
It's just not. Yeah, I heard somebody talking about, like, Kazuya's been in every game except for, like, one of them, I think. And I do think he's a better pick than the other quote-unquote poster boy. Like, because he... Would you consider him a villain? Or a bad guy? Or an antagonist? We could definitely use more antagonist characters. So, like, I'm all into that. It's the only thing... This thing only has 2,800 health. Or 28,000 health, rather. But still, this should be easy peasy. Let's just wreck this fucking thing. We probably built up so much suspense on not fighting this thing, and now it's like, whatever. Yeah, so that just hits everybody. How, in what world could that be worth it? In what world would that be worth it?
Almighty darkness!
I wonder if you, like, put reflect on everybody?
You saved my bacon there.
Maybe?
To arms.
Maybe? But yeah, there's, like... one Tekken character that I'm, like, fairly... Well, I know of Hayachi. I'm fairly familiar with him because I know that he was the character people were saying they should add. But there's one other character I'm not even super familiar with, I just know of them. And the only reason I know of them was because of Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I believe her name is Lily, and I just really like her design. I think she's really cool looking. I don't know how important she is to the franchise. I wasn't ever hopeful that she was going to be in Smash or anything like that, but that's like the only character that I've ever been like, she looks cool. I'm gonna make a mental note of that this character exists, because I think she's cool. We need to...
I must endure. I'm up, huh?
You wanna jump? Let's jump.
Yeah!
I mean, there's been a lot of Mii fighters, though, that are like... There was a Assassin's Creed Mii fighter, and we still haven't seen an Ubisoft representative. I think it's a bit of a crime that Rayman hasn't been put in yet. I'm not even that big of a Rayman fan, but Nintendo and Ubisoft have a pretty strong relationship. And that might be a bit of an issue. Like, I understand that, like, they have a good relationship with Namco, too. Pac-Man's already in there. I get that. But there's other companies that they have a good relationship with that don't have characters yet, which seems kind of weird to me. Like, I feel like Rayman not being there is like, why haven't you, like, thrown them a bone and be like, hey, Ubisoft, let's put it... They're making a second Mario and Rabbids game, dude. Like, why has that not happened yet? They have a very good relationship with Koei Tecmo. How have you not put the Ninja Gaiden Ryu in there yet? I feel like that's up there with, like, Belmont in regards to being, like, an iconic retro game character. How have you not done that yet? So I'm kind of like... I see characters like that, and I'm like, did we really need a Tekken character when there are these other options that from other companies that you have a good relationship with? Way Forward, who's making Advance Wars now? How the fuck is Shantae not in there yet, dude? Like, what the hell? Like, come on. I think the second character pack just could have been... Those character picks could have been better handled, really. I think that's maybe what third parties should kind of come down to, is like, well, we get along well with this developer, we've done a lot of stuff with them. Let's collaborate on this. Yeah, just hit him with the big one.
See how you like this? Want to see what I can really do? Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Here I go.
But then I also understand characters like Min Min, because it's a Nintendo property and they wanna get representation in there. Like, I get it.
Better cover up.
On that note,
Let me see.
as much as I hate to defend it, they do have a good relationship with Microsoft, so I get it. Like, I understand why they were like, maybe Minecraft. Like, I get it. It's... From that perspective, it makes sense. I just think it's a character that... You can tell that it wasn't Sakurai that picked that character. That's all it comes down to. You can tell that they were just like, put this character in because marketing and because we have a good relationship, not because it would make a good Smash character. Like, hey, get another Platinum Games character in there. Put in a Wonder Red or something. Like, they do all sorts of stuff with Platinum Games. Like, I guess to that point, it disappoints me that it's almost over, because I feel like there's still a lot of characters that really deserve to be added for varying reasons. That are just... There's only one slot left. Only one more is gonna make it. And God help us if they waste that slot on Waluigi. I don't think they're going to, but fucking God help us if they do. If they waste that last slot on something stupid and announce a third characters pack, I'm gonna be like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, come on. You couldn't even make character pack 2 good, and you're making another one? Like, come on. See, I don't even mind if someone is a big fan of Tekken and they're super excited about this character, that's fine. I'm not saying people shouldn't be, I'm just acknowledge the fact that there are people who aren't going to be excited about it, and that's okay. Just like they should acknowledge the fact that you are excited about it. It's a two-way street. Gloria, like, doesn't have anything to... That's a lot of why I'm just stalling on the menu a lot, because I'm kind of like... A lot of these characters, I'm like, what are we doing?
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Well, I mean... I don't think that's actually a thing. I don't think... For example... If the last character is Doom Guy, and people won't shut the fuck up about Doom Guy, they're not gonna scrap development just to spite people. That's not gonna happen. Japanese developers are petty, but they're not that fucking petty. Like, they're not gonna throw work away just to spite people on social media. That's ridiculous. But people should stop spamming the developers with character requests. That is a thing that needs to stop. Especially, like, the toxic character requests. Yeah, like, I can't hold it against anyone for being excited about the character. What I can hold it against people for is saying things like, they deserve it because they're a fighting game character and you should just fucking deal with it. Like, they don't seem to understand how toxic that is to say. Like, now if they're saying that towards people who are flipping shit and saying, I'm gonna, like, saying unrealistic shit, like, I'm gonna sue Nintendo because this character idea is stupid, then say whatever you gotta say, but I think a lot of people are just legitimately not interested in and they're getting trolled about it, which is, like, not okay.
I've got a little something for you. Want to see what I can really do?
Earth, right? Yeah. I wonder if Disaster just hits harder. Problem is if he's, like, absorbs wind or something, it's not gonna do anything.
To their knees.
Did I hit a wrong nerve?
And like I said, the bit of the issue is they're a fighting
my
game
turn.
character. Excuse is like, where was that excuse when everyone was naysaying the ARMS character? Like, and then you just start layering excuses, because then you bring up that counter argument, and they're gonna be like, well, he's a fighting game character from a fighting game that matters. And it's like, so really what you're saying is you like the character, and you... Which is fine, but you can't just be like, I like the character, therefore everybody should like it. And then be toxic towards anybody who's simply neutral on it. That's a lot of people are just neutral. And that's fine. I don't think it's insulting to look at a character and say that's underwhelming to me. Because it just doesn't resonate with them. It's that simple.
See how you like this?
Let me see. Let me help you.
Yeah, see, I kind of worry it is gonna be stupid. I don't think it's gonna... Well, I don't think it's gonna be stupid, but I don't think it's gonna live up to the hype. And I talked about this a lot leading up to E3, about, like, who could they reveal at E3 that would be, like, a ridiculously hyped character? Because, again, look at the last E3, 2019, where they showed the Luminary and Banjo-Kazooie, and, like, broke the internet. So you have to question, like, well, what could they do that would match that? At the Game Awards, they dropped fucking Sephiroth. Like, and I don't think this character matched that level of hype, is all that it comes down to. And the last character probably isn't going to either.
Here goes.
But you also have to admit to yourself, what characters would match that level of hype? And this is what I was trying to think about a lot leading up to E3. What character would make people say, unanimously, yo, that's a cool character? I don't think there's a lot of characters left. That's why I kind of came around on Dante, because I was like, I think most people would be like, Dante? That's pretty cool. I think Dante is mostly a likable character. I don't think I've ever heard anyone be like, dude, I can't fucking stand Dante. I think for the most part, people like him. So I feel like, therefore, it would be a decent pick. Because even if you're not a big Devil May Cry fan, you're probably going to be like, well, it's flashy and fun and he has personality. Cool. I might as well just use Pressure Point.
Oh, thanks for being
Elvis
here.
is
Time to
Arcanist
play
now.
my trump cards.
Still defaulting. See, I haven't even bought the second season pack, the second fighter pack yet, and I'm probably not going to, unless that last character really blows me away. I haven't... The last time I played Smash was when Terry came out. Actually, I think I played it once when Byleth came out. But honestly, streaming Smash kind of ruined it for me. Like, I did not have fun streaming Smash. I'd like to find a way to have fun streaming it again, but at the moment, there's enough other games to play. I don't even know where I'd put it in the schedules, so it's not a pressing matter. I would like to find a way to enjoy it again. But, yeah, I haven't... I played it a lot when it first came out. And that's when I started getting annoyed with the tryhards. Not necessarily... I mean, tryhards were half of it, but the other part of it was... I like when there's 80 fucking characters. There's gonna be 90 by the time DLC is done, right? Maybe not. I might be wrong on that. When there's that many fucking characters, I get bored fighting the same character for 6 hours straight. Which is what we started doing. Everyone has to play random. Because I was like, I don't want to fight the same character the entire fucking night. It's boring. And that worked for a little bit. But then honestly, when Joker came out, I started to really not have fun. I don't think Joker's a fun character to fight against. As far as, like, the character pick in general, I think it's fine. But I don't think the character's very well balanced, is what it comes down to. And I don't think he's fun to play against. And I think that's kind of what killed it for me. Believe it or not, I was already kind of over it by the time Hero came out.
This feels good.
Dude, that was a lot of JP.
This is interesting.
New powers flow within me.
That's a lot of JP. Yeah, I think when Hero came out, we were already not streaming it anymore. I played it here and there in my off time. As new characters came out, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll check them out really quick. Because I already had Fighters Pass 1. I bought it immediately. But it was enough that when Fighter Pass 2 came out, I was like, I don't think I'm going to get that right away. And I think Sephiroth and Pyra and Mithra are the only characters where I'm like, they look cool. I'd like to try them. But to be fair, my opinion on Kazuya might change once I see, like, the full presentation of, like, here's how the character works. Maybe he'll have a really cool gimmick where I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. I'd like to try Min Min, too. I'm curious. I am curious. The sad truth about Steve is I think that his gimmick is really interesting, but, like, not interesting enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I want to try that character.
Don't take it personally.
Here I go.
I wouldn't even consider Dante a sword fighting character, though. I mean, he has a sword, but he also has like 15 billion other weapons. So I don't think that would necessarily be a problem. I think it would be fine. I also think he'd be interesting from the perspective of...
Let me see.
I remember the moment it clicked for me. I watched a speedrun of Devil May Cry 5 at the last GDQ, and that's when it clicked. That's when I was like, oh, no, I get it. I get it. I understand what he could bring to the game. Because Devil May Cry 5 has cancels, where you can, like, combo cancel into using other weapons, and I was like, dude, what if they give him cancels in Smash Brothers? Smash Brother characters don't have cancels. That's not really a thing. So that would be his gimmick. That's when I was like, I get it. I get it. That and Sephiroth kind of opened my eyes a little bit. Because before Steve and Sephiroth, I had this, like, very specific idea of, like, what would make a good character. I focused too much on if a character was deserving or not. Is kind of what it was. And then Steve made me realize that's idiotic, because realistically speaking, Oh, I went the wrong way. It makes sense for them to put a Minecraft character in from a quote-unquote deserving it angle. It's just a stupid character idea. Whereas Sephiroth was like, did Square Enix really need another character and another Final Fantasy VII character on top of that? No, but he's just a cool Smash character? It's just cool, right? And that made me think, like, do we need Dante? Does Capcom need another character after they wasted a slot with Ken? No, but Dante would just be cool. Like, it would just be a cool character. And I think sometimes that does just trump everything else. Alright, he was easy peasy. Side quests? Side quests? No side quests? Okay. No side quests. I kind of want to go back to the other city and see if there are any side quests there to, like, fight one of the red monsters or something. I don't really feel like committing to another block of plot yet, is what it comes down to. But yeah, I feel like I could do an entire video series, and I thought about doing this at one point. Where I was gonna make a video series where each episode would be analyzing a different Smash character, like the existing Smash characters, and talking about, like, how they work, how they don't work, why they work and why they don't work, what makes them make sense as a pick, what makes them, in my eyes, be a, when the next game comes out, this character should stay, or this character should get the fuck out. I feel like I could definitely talk about it a lot, and maybe provide a different view on it, because I don't think many people who talk about what Smash characters would be good or bad don't think of it from a game design perspective. They just think of it as, do I like this character? Which is kind of... there's more to it than that. The dude with a cart's not here. We might not be able to leave. I don't want to walk, to be honest. I was going to fast travel. Hold on. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Scarlet, how's it going? Logan, how's it going? What? So, that sounds awful, Scarlet, because the last character should just be Norman Reedus. It shouldn't be Norman Reedus from Death Stranding. It should just be Norman Reedus. That'd be so stupid. Are people playing Norman Reedus Mii's in Smash Brothers? Because they fucking should be. Do we need Starfy? Is it Starfy or Stafy? You know, all these revivals on Switch got me thinking, yo, they should fucking remaster the Stafy and Starfy games. And see how they do. You thought Splatoon wouldn't work? I don't think Splatoon was a that wouldn't work to me. That always made sense to me. They wouldn't add Venti. They wouldn't add a Genshin Impact character in general, and if they did, they wouldn't pick Venti. Like, to be blunt, which makes it sound like I'm just being mean to you, but I'm not, but it makes it very obvious that you're picking Venti just as a haha, you don't like Venti, I'm gonna see if this triggers him, more than an actual, is this a character request? Because he has 0% chance. In Japanese, it's Stafy, the North American versions call him Starfy. Okay. So both are correct, sort of. Genshin Impact's really good. Like, it is a very good game. I don't think I could see one in... I mean, I could see it, like, because this is another thing we talked about a bit, like, last week. There's a difference between would make a good Smash character and should be in Smash. Does the protagonist of Genshin Impact have what it takes to be a good Smash character? Yes. Does that mean they should be in the game? No. But do they have, like, the abilities, and is there depth in their moveset that they could create a good Smash character out of that? Yeah, absolutely. The other example we talked about last week was Earthworm Jim. Does Earthworm Jim have what it takes to be a good Smash character? Absolutely. Should he be in the game? No. No, not really. I don't even know who owns Earthworm Jim anymore. Oh yeah, he played a lot of Genshin. I'm at rank 45, I think. I picked it up a couple weeks ago when I took some time off and started playing it again. I played it a lot when it first came out, and then I kind of, like, lost interest. Picked it up a couple weeks ago and, like, burned through the rest of the content that had been added. I'm kind of burning out now, where I'm kind of like, I don't really have much more to do now. Although they did just add that new event, and I did not play last night. I got distracted and never got to it. We're gonna resave really quick, and then we're gonna finally move this along. Let's see what happens. I still don't know if it's pronounced Fi or Fi. I think it's Fi, right? Yeah, but he wasn't talking about that character as a Smash Brothers character. He was talking about how the Japanese language works, and using that as an example. Yo, I've seen some speculation about how, like, Nintendo's low-key being, like, petty and making it, like, 50% Breath of the Wild 2 and 50% Skyward Sword 2, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. That would be really funny.
You have our thanks for coming all this way, Princess Gloria.
Take what people consider to be the best Zelda game and what people consider to be the worst Zelda game and merge them together. Like, oh my god, why would you do that? I'd be there for it, though, if I'm being honest.
It's my pleasure, Prince Pollux. Would you mind telling us what's been going on?
Of course. As I asked Anihal to inform you, the Holograders have demanded that our kingdom join their empire. I put the matter to the Council of Elders.
I still don't know if I want to get Skyward Sword HD. I want to, because I like Skyward Sword, but, like, it's just hard to justify dropping $60 on a game I own already. You know? Just for an HD upgrade. It's kind of like, I don't know. And when there's so much else coming out, because, like, once we check out the demo, there's a decent chance that I might actually consider picking up Monster Hunter stories, too. So that's another game. Mario Golf is out next week. We now have Metroid and Advance Wars that I both really want to pick up. I don't think we have a date on Fatal Frame yet, so I don't necessarily know if I want to pick that one up yet. I'm intrigued, but I'm not absolutely I want to buy that. See, I didn't play the first... well, okay, I did. I tried to play the demo of Stories of the first one, and I remember that it just didn't grip me. But, admittedly, when we were watching the Treehouse segment on Tuesday, I was kind of like... I was coming around on it a little bit. I was like, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the appeal.
Things were further complicated when two of the elders passed away in quick succession.
But am I looking forward to another 100-hour JRPG after we finish this one? Not really. Not really. That, and as I was saying earlier, with me having to with me finally committing to going and getting my eyes checked and getting new glasses and everything, I'm gonna have to pay for that, of course. So that might make or break a couple different game purchases throughout the rest of the year. I might have to skip a couple just to make budgeting work. We'll see.
Their deaths were deemed to be suicides, but both men happened to be of the faction opposed to joining the Empire.
Yeah, well, not pronunciations, but like it was localized into a different name, kind of, sort of.
Which is rather suspicious. I'm sure you will agree.
You think the Holograders have them killed?
I'm afraid that I do.
Spent too much on random stuff on Amazon, so I'm eating $5 of food each day till the end of the month. Yeah, that happens. I was a little worried about that when you were like, dude, I'm just gonna buy everything. And I'm like, you know what, I'll just let him learn. I'll just let him learn.
We'll be happy to help in any way we can, of course.
Thank you, Your Highness. Perhaps you
We're not talking about how the
council
FY
members.
is pronounced.
They might be more prepared to.
We're talking about the fact that the
run
Japanese
such
name
yourself.
doesn't have an R in it. I was not paying attention. What are we doing? I wasn't paying attention to anything he just told me. Something about elders dying. Crikey, someone's looking a wee bit glum. I must confess that Savalon's current plight does concern me, rather. Well, Pollux isn't exactly a seasoned leader, and what with all these elders dying in suspicious circumstances, it is a bit of a worry, aye. It's not all bad news, though. I hear they've started work on repairing the parts of the city that were damaged by all that water. Once it's all gone, they'll be able to finish the job. That is good to hear. I hope the repairs continue to go well. Aye, and these aren't a people to wallow in despair, either. Business at the gaming hall is as booming as ever. Really? Even at a time like this? I always say there's 4 essentials in life: food, clothing, shelter, and fun. And if they're having fun, it means the other 3 are covered. It's not a bad mantra. Let's get down there and do our bit then, to the gaming. I don't want to play cards, though, dude! I'm not in the mood. I guess I'm curious, like, do they still pronounce it as Starfy? Like, because Kirby doesn't have an R in it either, does it? Isn't Kirby Kabi? Am I completely wrong on that? So that has me wondering if, like, Starfy might be the intentional pronunciation. Just with the way Japanese works. I have to look into it. What's up? So we're talking to people, I guess, is what we're doing? I don't know.
The deaths of those 2 elders. They were suicides, were they not? Or are you suggesting otherwise?
Well, the circumstances are pretty suspicious.
Right, because if there was an R in it, it would be like Karubi. The U throws it off. Same with fighter. It would come off as Faitaru, which is like, that's not accurate. Faita is more phonetically accurate. So I guess what it comes down to, because you like look at Smash for example. If you switch the languages around, Kirby is always Kirby. It just says Kirby. When you switch it to Japanese, it doesn't suddenly become Kabi. They don't take the R out. It still just says Kirby. So I guess what I'd be curious to know is, would Starfy be the same thing? Would it just be Starfy? Like all the time? Or would that change too? And we'll never know unless they put Starfy in Smash Brothers. Well, he's an assist trophy, isn't he? So you could probably look it up, but then it's probably going to be in Japanese. So never mind. It doesn't really.
Suspicious, you say? You have been talking to Prince Pollux, I assume. He certainly does not seem to believe that those poor men killed themselves.
Well, they were both opposed to joining the Empire, and they both happened to die. You can see why he might believe Holograd had something to do with it.
Yes. And I must confess, I am inclined to agree with him. After all, Savalon is as far from Holograd as it is.
Oh, is he one of the assist trophies that didn't return? So he's just sitting in the waiting room with Tingle, discussing how it will someday be their day.
An invasion would be a difficult and long-winded affair. I can understand why they would attempt to subdue the kingdom through such machinations instead. Of course, I have not a shred of evidence to support this theory, which puts me in a very awkward position.
Excuse me.
Though it is nothing compared
to
the situation in which Prince
these
Pollux
politics
found
just do
himself
not interest me.
following the death of his brother. It is our duty as elders to support him. Speaking of which, I must attend a meeting. Perhaps we will have the chance to talk again.
No,
later.
because you just said you're an elder, so you're probably gonna die. Good luck with that. Like, have fun. I'll see you in the afterlife, probably, maybe.
The two elders who passed away.
Yo, Loki,
They
if the
killed
next
themselves
Zelda
today.
character they
Why
add
not?
isn't Tingle, I will be quite upset. Like, fuck Waluigi, dude. If you want a fucking weird, memey, silly character, it has to be Tingle. Like, it just fucking has to be. He would be superior to Waluigi in every way. Except for the fact that he's green instead of purple. That's, like, not much better, but purple is just
Prince
significantly
Pollux didn't
better.
seem so sure it was
But aside from
suicide.
that.
Well, I do not wish to speak ill of the dead, but
I'm gonna
we
do
know
it!
What Bernard did, do we not? Subverting the affairs of the nation for his
Oh
own
yeah, that
ends.
guy we killed. We didn't kill him. The corrupt prince killed
The
him.
elders in
actually.
question could well have been involved in something similar.
They should put Beetle in Age of Calamity. That would be amazing. Although I don't think he's been in Age of Calamity. I think he's kind of specifically just in Breath of the Wild, in the apocalyptic timeline.
I've heard that Holograd takes a very dim view of such activity.
There's been speculation that Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna have time travel. What if it's actually traveling between the two timelines? What if it's traveling between the doomed timeline and the post-Age of Calamity timeline where they fixed everything? What if that's what they do? Yeah, they could, because, like, Beetle's been in a bunch of different games. It'd be easy to just be like, yeah, Beetle's here.
Perhaps these men were so afraid of what might happen to them if Savalon joined the Empire that they took.
But if they were gonna go a shopkeeper route, it would have to be the mask salesman from Majora's Mask. It would have to be. I still
Could be,
think
I
Tingle
guess.
would be funnier, though.
Thanks for your help. How do you feel about joining the Empire, by the way? Are you for it or against it?
Oh, I am all for it. The alternative is war. The people would suffer terribly.
Yeah, exactly. If Beetle was just in Age of Calamity, I don't think I would have questioned it. I would have just been like, yeah, it's his grandfather or something. I don't think I know who Morshoot is. Oh! I didn't know his name. I know of him. I did not know that I didn't know what his name was.
In any case, I am late for a council meeting. I must be on my way. Good day to you.
Okay. That was not useful information. So she's all for becoming an evil empire because it's better than the evil empire wiping us out. I don't think I agree with that. So she's gonna live, though, because she's not on the wrong side of politics.
The dead elders. I have no interest in them. Dwelling on the past will not help us adjust to our new reality. We will soon be part of the Empire.
I don't remember The Masked Salesman from Phantom Hourglass either. Man, we never played Spirit Tracks. I wanted to play Spirit Tracks after Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass was like 2 years ago. Like, oh man.
I guess you're in favor of joining.
I wish I just had more energy. Because honestly, when we were doing the E3 stream, that was a lot of fun because, like, I had more energy than usual because I had been up all night. Like, it was like the end of my day instead of the beginning of my day, so I felt a little just bouncier. Low-key, I would probably think about doing morning streams, but, like, I don't think in the long run, I don't think I'd have enough energy for it. I did mention that I've been thinking about moving the start time of streams back to 8 o'clock and then going an hour later and transitioning back to 8-hour streams. Which would at least help us get through games like this a little bit faster. We've probably wasted at least an hour just sitting around talking tonight, though. Which I'm totally fine with, but it does cause a little bit of stress, because I'm kind of like, as much as I'm enjoying this game, it's like, damn, are we still going on this?
It would be the end of us.
I don't want to stop and take a break, though, because then, like, if I say, oh, we'll come back in 2 months, we'll probably never come back. It'll probably just never happen.
But I must be on my way. A council meeting is starting soon. Please.
I didn't catch any of that, but it sounded really suspicious. Oh, that guy. Yeah, when he's like wearing the helmet. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Also, in terms of playing older games, I'm like feeling really fired up on replaying Metroids now. Before Dread is upon us. And I like, aside from 2, streaming them all is all completely doable. Because Zero Mission and Fusion are both on the Wii U Virtual Console. And Super Metroid's on Super NES Online. So... And the original Metroid is on NES Online too. I'd probably just play Zero Mission.
It was the curse. It was the curse that killed them.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
They conspired with Bernard to have their fellow elder, Lupus...
I don't want to emulate him if I can help it.
Not commit.
They did? So, what happened to Lupus after that?
Or at least, if I'm going to emulate them, I'm not going to play them on stream. I don't really like endorsing emulation in any way, if I can avoid it.
He killed himself. Stabbed himself in the chest with a dagger. Suicide. And now we have 2 more suicides. Bernard is dead. And now his co-conspirators are dead. Do you not see?
I mean, usually what I can get away with, and what did allow me to get away with it, is regards to the Game Boy Mega. I own the Game Boy Mega Man games, so that's kind of what helped split the difference there. But otherwise, I'm usually okay with it if the games haven't been re-released. Like, ever. Like, we're gearing up for the second Sonic Marathon, which is going to be the handheld games. Almost all of those have never been re-released. So it's kind of emulation or nothing, as far as those go.
The thought makes my
Some of the Game Gear games are on 3DS Virtual Console, and I own them, so... I don't even think the advanced games were ever put on Wii U. Honestly, I was trying to play something on my 3DS like a couple nights ago. I hate playing 3DS games now. That thing is so uncomfortable to hold. And that's something that makes me a little okay with 3DS emulation, because you can play it on a big screen with a real controller and it's just way comfier. I hate sitting here huddled with a tiny fucking... And I have a 3DS XL, and it's still like... just have to sit here all huddled, and it's like, it's uncomfortable to hold, and I don't like it. I don't think setting one up to capture would be like... after 6 hours, I'd be like, dude, I don't, like, even after 4 hours, I'd probably be like, I don't want to do this anymore.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Lady Sickness asked for my assistance with an issue that has arisen. You have my undivided attention now, however. Tell me, what did you...
That is an option, just like, buy it on Virtual Console and then emulate it, because then I can at least say that, yes, I am still supporting the developers. I used to look at it as long as it's available for purchase and that I can recommend people buy it, then it's fine. But I'm also still kind of like, I should buy it myself too. And realistically, Game Boy games are like $4. Like, they're really cheap on Virtual Console.
Lupus, you say? It was his place on the council that Bernard took.
But that's if I decide to stream the Metroids at all. I might just do it in my own time.
And some suspect that he was accused of a crime he did not commit, and that the ordeal led him to take his own life.
I don't think he was whispering. I think that was supposed to be... He had a lot to explain, so they were like... Seth explains everything they just heard, and then they just moved on.
And you think there might be some truth to this?
I tried to play Metroid when NES Online first came out, and like... Honestly, I don't hate it. Like, I like it. But it's also very... I feel like you almost have to make a map to be able to keep track of what you're doing. Because that game is very, like... The map is very large. A lot of the hallways look the same. Like, not only look the same as far as, like, tile set, but, like, some of them are, like, the same layout. Which is, like... It was a clever gameplay thing they did at the time, where they would just copy the entire room and then just put in a different enemy layout. To save space. But it makes it very hard to navigate sometimes. So I kind of feel like you gotta make a map if you're gonna... if you're gonna play it and actually succeed at finishing it.
Recently were cursed. That it was their punishment for framing Lupus.
Why was Elvis flickering?
I shall have to discuss the matter with Dromid. He will know more, I am sure. And fortunately,
I worry that the Game Boy one might be like that too, which is why if I play that one, as opposed to just playing the 3DS remake, if I play the Game Boy version, it might be better to play it off stream, because then I can spend as much time as I want pausing and making maps.
Come, we will visit him in his cell and see what he has to say.
I am a smidge worried about the idea of playing Super Metroid on stream, because if I remember correctly, that game can be kind of obtuse, where it can be easy to be like, I have no idea where to go, And I don't know if there would be, like, heavy backseating on that game or anything like that. I've never beaten Super Metroid, so that would be maybe something worth committing to. I have beaten both of the Game Boy Advance ones. Out of the 4 Metroids, those are the only 2 I've beaten. So I've beaten the first one in Fusion.
Prince Pollux?
But I'd like to kind of brush up before Dread. Whether it's on stream or off.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, honestly, like, my concern with Super Metroid is I remember years ago, Scarlet might remember this, the Game Grumps tried to play Super Metroid. And I remember, I think they stopped because the comments in the videos were, like, not only super backseaty, but super toxic about, like, how do you guys not know where to go? Like, what do you, like, how bad are you? So I think they outright stopped playing it, and that's what kind of made me say, like, damn, maybe I shouldn't stream that. But then, in recent years, I've realized that the Metroid franchise kind of isn't as popular as I thought it was. So maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I feel like I can right away think of a couple people that would probably be here immediately if I was streaming Super Metroid, and I don't think they're the backseating types. That hat fucks. I'm sure you can find hats like that somewhere.
Well, no. But did you not enter the dungeon just moments ago?
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind, like, new viewers coming in. And I'm always defensive of this solely because of Hollow Knight. When I streamed Hollow Knight, most of the people I had trouble with, just with backseating and spoilers and shit, they were new people. They weren't people who were watching the streams on a daily basis. It was people that were coming in because I was playing Hollow Knight, and then they were getting in trouble. Now, to be fair, a lot of why it, like, kind of ruined that playthrough for me was because I was being too stingy about putting my foot down. Oh, this is a double pilgrim? What do the candles mean?
Certainly not. I have just arrived.
Oh, no! Come on, we need to hurry.
Hmm? But why?
I'll explain later. Right now, Drummond's in danger.
Have we encountered, like, a shapeshifter or anything?
What in the... Drummond?
Hmm? Oh, Your Highness. There are 2 of you.
It's very perceptive. You know, the funny thing is, like, so I did start playing Samus Returns these last 2 nights. Because I mentioned during the event, I played Samus Returns for, like, 2 hours or so. And just kind of never continued. But again, I'm like, I want to brush up on all these games before Dread comes out. And I think you can just wall jump from the beginning of that game, and they just never tell you. I accidentally figured it out, and I was like, oh. Oh, so the candles just work into the pilgrimage thing? It's not... It doesn't signify something else? That's fair. Yeah, in Super Metroid, there's, like, that moment with the enemies that are trying to teach you it, right? They didn't do that in Samus Returns. I think they just assumed that you would know it. To be fair, it hasn't been needed. I haven't found any situations where I'm like, I need the wall jump to get through here. Now, part of that is because in Samus Returns, you have the spider ball, which allows you to, like, cling to walls and climb them, which are it's kind of like... That fills the same gap of the wall jump anyway, so it's kind of there just as, like, a an Easter egg. Like, if you know it's there, you can do it. But I haven't needed to do it. Oh my.
Who's the imposter?
So, the time has come, and earlier than expected.
Yo, she tall. I did not realize she was that tall. We're fighting her already?
Watch out, guys.
Prepare to die.
We've been here for like 2 minutes.
Now's our chance. Okay then.
Dude, just... This is just a let's listen stream, really.
Want to see what I can really do?
Wow, light and... Ooh, we don't even see her name. Mysterious. I bet she's gonna, like, run away or something. No, that was me countering! What goes around comes around. Alright, light and lances. I suspect she's gonna run. We're gonna get her to, like, half health, and then she's gonna nope out of here, like, super hard. Light and lances. Light and lances. 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 I think you might be on healing duty again, Elvis. I hate to say it.
Let's buckle down. Good job, I braced myself.
What is she? Like, what job class is this?
Does that feel better? I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Is this? Yeah. I was gonna say, is this the same music that we fought... I already forgot his name, the Arcanist, to? Or is this... Did they each have their own music? I think this is the same track, though. Don't I go full counter? I think we're gonna go full counter.
You saved my bacon to play my trump card.
Just default. She's defaulting. The last boss, Logan, had a counter. When you use default, he casts death on you. Like... It's so toxic. It's so toxic. I figured it out pretty quickly. But actually, it wasn't that quick, because it was like, with the way the camera panned, it was like, I kept missing that's what it said he was doing. I thought he was just spamming it, and then eventually I was like, oh, he does it whenever I default. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, that's why. That's why. She is weak to light.
We stand firm for now.
She may basically just be a normal lady, but like she's killing it with that dress. She's killing it. And I respect the mask. I respect the mask. This might go horribly wrong. Oh, he doesn't have Shield Master equipped right now. I forgot. Okay, never mind. Excuse me?
Cheers. I owe you one.
God, she just has high evasion. She has to be like assassin or something like that, right?
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Want to see what I can really
Although
do?
she has like dark magic, which is kind of throwing me off.
You can rely on me.
All right then. Get ready.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Well, that was very
I grow
abrupt.
bored of this. Time to withdraw.
She just vanished.
Crikey. What was that? A ghost? Something to do with this curse?
No, nothing of the sort. Whoever she was, she dropped her necklace.
It seems you arrived just in time. You have my thanks. But why come after me?
I guess somebody wants you out of the way.
It seems you know more of the circumstances than I. Would you care to explain?
Yeah, that fight happened so abruptly. I was like 99% sure she was gonna flee, like, rather quickly. We didn't even know what her name was.
Forgive us, Drummond. The kingdom finds itself in dire need of your wisdom.
Yeah, that's probably fine, Logan. If I haven't noticed it by now, I'm probably not going to notice it. We're 92 fucking hours in, so...
Indeed.
I don't think it would be
And I would hear your
a
thoughts.
big deal.
How should we proceed, old
It
friend?
might be something that I know about and I'm just not taking advantage of. That's highly possible. I don't take as much advantage of the Braven default system as I probably should.
Well, from what you have told me, there would seem to be little doubt that Holograd has been engaging in clandestine activity within the kingdom.
Politics.
Perhaps I am an obstacle to their scheme in some way, hence their attempt to eliminate me.
He does kind of look like the Arcanist in general. Like, kind of looks like it could be something from Village, yeah. You're not
It
wrong.
must be something you know. Something vital to their plans.
Indeed. But what? The bulk of my knowledge concerns the history and governance of Savalon. If we can deduce what it is they believe I know, we might be able to make some sense of all this.
Only the council knew that I was coming here to meet with Drummond. Which means an elder is responsible. But what could they have been so keen to keep you from telling me?
Oh yeah, that's true. I have noticed that. I didn't notice it in that particular moment, but that's a good point too. Like when you're getting the asterisks, it always has that specific background to it.
Let's go and talk to them all again, eh? The culprit's bound to let something slip eventually.
But I was already sure that it wasn't gonna be. Well, I guess she is assassin. Now we know. I was already pretty sure that that wasn't gonna be, like, the fight. We only just got here. That would have been very anticlimactic if we got here and we're like, oh, okay, we fixed it already. We can leave. Can't stop thinking about the suicides of these elders. There just isn't any way that it's a coincidence. I mean, yeah, clearly this Shmoola is the one that's been doing it. It's gotta be something to do with the ones who want to join the Empire and the ones who don't, right? Yup, politics! Yay! Which suggests that a member of the council was behind it all. No, I think the Shmoola is behind it all. She's probably masquerading as someone in the council. Try to keep up, girls. Right, which is why I did a little research on them. So Cygnus and Delphinus are what you might call the pro-Empire faction. We've already met Cygnus. She seems to be a pretty serious sort of person. And Delphinus, well, he sounds like the opposite. Rumor has it that he likes to gamble a lot. Then there's Draco. He's kind of a fence-sitter. Basically, he'll go along with whatever Prince Pollux decides. Is this actually going to be all important information? Probably not, right? Otherwise, it would have been a fully voiced scene. Yeah, they haven't mentioned the asterisk plane in this game. I think you or someone else pointed it out in an early episode. But I don't think they ever mentioned it within this game. It sounds like all kinds of rumors have been flying around about him since the other elders died. So where to begin? Yeah, that was wasn't terribly useful information. Yeah, Dell's all, like, serious now that she's like, by the way, I'm a fairy. It's interesting, because she's, like... Before that, she seemed very aloof and not too invested in what we were doing. But since she revealed that, she's been taking things, like, way more seriously. I guess she's just more comfortable now. Which is reasonable. Two people want to talk. Or is it the same conversation? It might be the same conversation.
Is that the nets you recovered?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
My word. This is Lupus's family crest. But why was my would-be assassin in possession of such an item?
Well? Have you identified the traitor?
I get to eat as much as I want whenever I want straight from the tub. It's very cool ice cream. I was talking to someone the other night about, like, just, like, sleep schedule in general. Because they were like, oh man, it's so late. And I'm like, dude, it's 4 o'clock. I still have, like, 5 hours in me. And they're like, dude, how do you do it? And I'm like, I'm an adult and I make adult decisions. Like, that's how I do it. Because I choose to. I mean, probably, unless the necklace was a bait and switch. They might be trying to trick us into eliminating one of the people for them. I don't think the game's going to be that clever, but I mean, it's not an Ace Attorney game, but aren't we all legally adults who work a job and pay bills, but are children on the inside? Especially as gamers. I feel like that's the only way to be a happy gamer, is to, like, still hold on to your, like, inner child. And occasionally embrace the, it's my night off, I'm just gonna play Monster Hunter for 12 hours. Because I can. Like, how do you even enjoy being a gamer if that's not how you approach things?
You have. Excellent. I shall call an emergency. Thank you all for gathering here at such short notice.
I probably should have saved.
As you are well
and
aware,
maybe gone to the inn and
council
healed.
recently lost 2 of its members. I am sorry to inform you that there is a strong likelihood they were killed by agents of Holograd.
I think some people legitimately believe that you're supposed to outgrow fun. But I think that's sad,
However,
honestly.
With the assistance of Dromed and Princess Gloria, we have managed to unmask the traitor. If you would.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll take it from here.
Now, I do think that's progressively becoming less of a thing as time passes. But, like, take a lot of my family members that are, like, you know, 50s, 60s, like, aunts, uncles, the generation before mine. A lot of them still think that, like, they look at gaming as, like, you haven't outgrown that yet. Like, you haven't become an adult and gotten a real job. They still look at things like that, whereas, like, I don't think like that towards the generations that come after me. So it's, like, gonna gradually become more accepted. It already has become more accepted than it was 20 years ago. Now's when I get punished for not paying attention. First of all, it's important to note that the two elders who were murdered they were against joining.
Of course, their assassin could only have known this if they had infiltrated the council. The killer then turned their attention to Drummond.
You gotta keep that bread up, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I think Elvis said something about that earlier, about how, like, there's 4 factors to, like, having a happy life, or survival or something. I forget how he put it. Which was, what, food, shelter, clothing, and fun, I think were the 4 he said.
Why? Well, he must have had knowledge of something from the kingdom's past that the killer would have preferred not to be made
Yeah, I think
public.
if you just disregard fun, then it's like you're just gonna turn into like a soulless husk. Those are probably the people that have midlife crises, right? Those are probably the people that wake up one day when they're in their 40s and think, what the fuck have I been doing with my last 30 years of life? Like, what happened? How am I here? I had a moment, I think I talked about a couple weeks ago, because I had a dream where I was at the mall with my mom and stepfather and his kids. And I ran in, which isn't relevant, but I'm just setting the scene. And we ran into someone that I went to high school with. And we got talking, and at one point it came up that we referred to high school as 20 years ago, or almost 20 years ago. And I, like, immediately woke up and was like, oh my god, has it almost been 20 years? Like, it hit me, like, really hard, but then I was also like, I don't have any regrets. So it doesn't hit me that hard? Like, it does because that's a lot of time that just passes, right? But I was also like, I'm happy with where I am. I'm glad. I don't regret the decisions I've made, so I think that makes it a little less shocking, because it's like, yeah, time's passed, but it's like, at least I got something out of it. And I think that's probably what triggers most midlife crises, is when people have that realization of it's been this many years, and they think, what the hell have I done with that time? How am I any different from back then? Or am I just the same person, just living complacency? This music is very acceptable for this conversation. This got really, really, really real all of a sudden. And yeah, like, I'm not, like, made of money. A lot of people would probably still look at the way I live my life and say that I'm doing it wrong, but, like, I'm happy. And that's worth more than their approval, really. Okay, what did you say? I kind of wish... Here's a quality of life thing that I feel like all games should have, and some games do have it, but it's kind of rare. I feel like when it comes to dialogue sequences, especially when it's voiced, I feel like you should be able to rewind and say, hey, I'll back up. Hold on. Can you go through that again really quick? And not just from a streaming perspective, because, like, what if you're in the middle of this and someone's like, hey, can you come help me with something? And then an hour later, you're done reinstalling a toilet, and you're like, where was I? And you kind of want a quick recap. But a lot of games don't offer something like that. In this case, I just gotta read it myself and kind of be like, okay, yeah, where were we? Also, is he referring to the assassin as a he? Is he doing that right now? How could you make that error? She had a definitive hourglass and was wearing a skin-tight dress. Like, how can you possibly be confused by that? And anyway. I'm talking about Dromid? That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. This is why I wish I could rewind and, like, recap on where I am. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he was talking about Dromid.
In order to attempt the assassination, the traitor disguised themselves as Prince Pollux, knowing the guards would be expecting him. However, not everybody knew that the prince was due to visit Dromid. In fact...
Maybe this is an Ace Attorney game. Hold it! We need the fucking turnabout music. Yeah, like you make money to be happy, so if you're happy, do you really need to make more money? Yeah, more or less. You make money to be happy and to pay the bills so that they don't interfere with your happiness, more or less. Oh yeah, Three Houses had the one where you could, like, scroll through it. Yeah, not many games do it. That moment that we have, every 2 weeks? When your controller has such good battery life that you just completely forget that it needs recharging? Feels good. Not everybody knew that the prince was due to visit Dromid. In fact, only the council knew.
Luckily, we were able to intercept the assassin.
Technically?
Less luckily, they were able to escape.
Technically, we knew. However, too, but let's...
They dropped something
maybe,
in the process.
But maybe let's not cause suspicion on ourselves. You're really testing to make sure I was paying attention, weren't you?
It was a necklace. And this necklace has a very distinctive smell. The smell of perfume.
Does it? When was that relevant?
The same perfume worn by...
I don't think this was discussed. Maybe I should have been talking to people more. I mean, it's perfume, so you gotta kind of assume it's the only one there that is a woman. That could be a very incorrect assumption, but that's only an incorrect assumption in 2021, you know what I mean? Like, if we were playing this game in any other year, that would probably be like, well, clearly it's the woman of the group. I think I was supposed to go talk to them all. They mentioned the family, like the house name or whatever, but those aren't listed here. I'm gonna go with that one, I guess. Was I wrong? Game over?
It's you, Lady Cygnus. You're the traitor.
Well, Lady Cygnus, would you care to explain yourself? Did you really do this? And if so,
I think
why?
we won.
Revenge.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, they said the house name, but that was it. They didn't mention perfume.
For my father.
Oh.
You mean you are Maya? Lupus's daughter.
You killed my father, prepare to die?
Not anymore. I am Marla now.
But why? Why?
I don't like this Emperor Palpatine sounding motherfucker.
I told
trust
you.
him.
Revenge. I killed the people who killed my father. The Lord Commander gave me an asterisk, that of the Phantom, and I used it well. But enough talk. Time to die, Prince Pollux.
This is the most elaborate asterisk at transformation we've seen. She, like, becomes a completely different person.
Get back, Your Highness!
I really should have saved before all this.
Come, do your
Yeah, because this is the asterisk plane. We might be in trouble.
Prepare to die.
we might be in trouble. Like, literally, she grew like 3 feet. Like, asterisks don't usually do this. This is a little peculiar. That's right, we knew her name was Marla. I just forgot. So when we use that, do we get to turn into Marla too? Is that how that's gonna work? It should, shouldn't it? I'm very confused about this one. I think we're gonna stick with Fluid, because I think she might actually hit, like, some basic melee attacks here and there. Oh, what's his special do? Strike all enemies with a powerful darkness imbued magic attack. If I had to guess, she's going to either resist or absorb it. So it's not a great idea.
That's bad, eh?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Very well. Does that feel better?
I'm up, huh?
See, now we know this is it because Logan spoiled the asterisk. Took all the suspense out of it. Yeah, fucking music, dude. Dude, we're gonna get wrecked and we're gonna have to redo a bunch of shit. Because I haven't saved in, like, quite some time. I made a mistake. I expected this to take longer. We had to go through an entire dungeon in Wiswald. Okay, just go for the jump. Okay, goddammit. Yahar!
Feeling good. Time to play my
Feeling
trump
good.
cards.
Woo!
Rely on me. I needed that. I'm done.
Please, you must get up.
Excuse me? He was a little low on health, to be fair.
Sacred powers restore you.
So wait, is it Assassin or Phantom? She called it Phantom.
Come and get it. That'll do it. I'm back in the game. Want to see what I can really
Light
do?
lances. Elvis, I think you're just our healer, dude. Hate to say it. How about we,
Away and boil your heat.
yeah, boil your head.
Let me at him.
Allow me. I have to protect
Default
myself.
up while they're defaulting.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Now you've made me mad.
I still expect that this isn't it. This was so much less involved than Wiswald was. Maybe there's a second villain running around or something? I don't know. Something about this doesn't feel right. Consider it with one of these.
Leave it to me. Good luck not getting close. That'll teach you to
Yes,
mess
Scarlet,
with
she
me.
just threatened to poke her.
Hey, stop
That's
it.
you heard correctly. Or maybe I heard incorrectly.
That's bad, eh?
How thoughtful of you.
Let me see.
Oh right, Elvis doesn't get double cast now. Took me a minute for my brain to process the fact that he only cast that once. I'm gonna have to account for that.
This will shut you up.
She doesn't seem to have much of a trick, aside from that she hits hard.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Yeah, baby.
We're on
Love
fire.
it. You love to see it.
You will regret your impertinence. Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you one.
Damn it! We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
Yeah, jump it, baby. I haven't even seen a counter yet. Knock wood.
You can rely on me.
Thanks.
Yo, Red Mage healing's actually pretty solid.
Come and get it.
When attacked, hit back with a powerful physical strike that will increase the user's BB by 1. Happen every time the user is attacked until the next turn, even if they have a negative BB. We gotta put Shield Master back on him. I think there's some pretty cool synergies. Because if I could do that, I could put myself down into -3 deficit without even blinking if I taunt everything onto him. And then they'll just hit him a bunch and he'll come out with 3 BP. And just be ready to murder. For now, we're just gonna...
Wait for it.
Be healed.
Found your Achilles heel.
Have you, Ow. That's just mean, dude.
Let me.
Like, that was just mean. Have you been watching...
Please, you must get up.
And you been watching anyone play episode Yuffie, Scarlet, or have you been trying to avoid it, hoping to one day play it yourself? Yeah, Seth is Swordmaster at the moment.
Sacred powers restore you.
Which I don't think I love it.
I'm up, huh?
I don't think I love it. As soon as he masters it, we're probably gonna go back to Shield Master and Berserker. Twain apparently fucking loved it. He seemed like over the moon with it.
Check this out.
Does it feel kind of lame? Not necessarily. I'm just bad at reading the room and knowing which one to switch to. I don't hate it, I just don't love it.
It's nothing. Now let's dance.
It doesn't help that her evasion's really high, and I don't really know what I can do about that. I think that might be something that needs to be addressed, though, for this fight, because we're missing a lot. I don't know how to lower her evasion. There has to be a way to do it. I just don't, off the top of my head, know which class can do it. So Swordcraft is basically like you pick solid stance or fluid stance, and that kind of changes which of the abilities you can use. Fluid is kind of based on counterattacking, whereas solid makes your attack command hit twice, which is probably the better bet here, to be honest. As much as I'm into the countering, if I'm gonna miss, it doesn't really matter in this particular instance.
May sorcery strike you down.
You can't dodge magic, though, right? Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key here.
Time to play my trump cards. Time to take a step back.
Let me at him. Here goes.
God, that hurts.
Sorry to
So
give
much.
way. Here I go.
Yeah, now we're actually fighting her. Fuck, I forgot about that. Last time it popped up, I got distracted. I don't remember what distracted me. I should really learn to just, like, on off nights, put it back on the charger. Especially if I'm just, like, not playing. We don't want to jump, because we want her to be able to get healed. That didn't do much. Alright, we're gonna drop one of these, we're gonna health bringer, and then we're going to do a Cura on everyone.
Let me help.
Believe it or not, I feel like making, like, Elvis Spirit Master maybe would have been better. Spirit Master feels like a good supplementary. I guess what I'm getting at is right now Elvis isn't doing much other than healing, which... The last few fights, magic's just not been that useful. Although that's mostly because he has dark magic right now, and she's probably going to absorb that if I had to guess. I guess I'll have to see how Earth and Arrow do. Stone and Arrow, rather.
Try this for size.
Yeah, I think her whole concept is just she's hard to hit and does a lot of damage. Okay, so let's pop 2 of those. We're gonna hit her with just a normal stone and a normal arrow, and then we're gonna hit Adele with a Healara. Okay, normal damage. That was a lot of damage, too. So I think her magical defense is pretty low.
What's the plan?
I think that's the key, is just physical attackers are kind of shit here. She's healed, so you can jump.
Let me at him. I got a little something for you.
You are about to witness my true power.
So much damage. We want to wait for special for when. Dell is down. Do we want to heal Elvis or hit with the Banishra? How much damage did Banishra do? Couldn't have been more than, like, I want to say, like, 1,100. Kind of shot in the dark. Elvis can probably do more damage than that.
You saved my bacon there.
There's more where that came from.
Want to see what I can really do?
Come and get it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I think the rough thing about the boss battles is they all last so damn long.
help you.
But
I'm up, huh?
I think all the strategizing makes it really satisfying. The only issue is if you get punished and then have to do it all over again, that feels really bad.
Nothing like the long game.
Let me better cover up. Safety first.
How thoughtful of you. You're not messing around. What's the plan?
Patel, why are you so fast? Like, goddamn.
Here goes. Please, hear my prayer.
I'm about overdue for getting a
Intend
drink.
to lose.
Let him have it.
Oh dear, software update. Well, you know what? Not doing anything with my phone anyway. Go ham. Have fun. You have, like, at least 2 hours before I need you for anything, so don't bother me none.
See how you like this?
Uh-oh.
I have killed the men who betrayed my father. Now I will destroy Savalon itself. No one will stand.
Are you picking up on the fact that getting your revenge didn't satisfy you? Like, what's next? The world? Evil people, am I right? Dude, we only got her to like 25% health before she did that. That's scary. That might even be like 20%. Alright, hit her with a fucking disaster, dude.
Primordial forces consume you.
Oh, baby. 6,000? Holy... Her magic defense is garbage. Yay, re-raise. Okay. What's the plan, then? What are we doing here? You can just jump on out of here. You have full health. You're fine. She does have a magic counter, which sucks a little bit, but...
To arms.
She can recast re-raise, right? That could be useful. If I sense that she's kind of like killing the same person over and over again, we could probably make good use of that.
Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
Come and get it.
Become the lightning? Oh, I don't feel good about this.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
So much damage. Stop.
Time to play my trump
Magical attack and
cards.
physical attack, 25%. Okay. I may be a little scared. Now, if I do that, I can't use the special. That really sucks. Oh, that's probably not going to do much for her. I assume she's going to she's going to absorb darkness. So I don't particularly want to hit her with that.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
That's a lot of damage.
All right then.
That's a lot of damage. We should probably get Elvis souped up on BP so that once we get her down to 15k, he can just pop all of his, not even 15k, like 20k. He can just brave, and just go fucking ham on Disaster. And that will just fucking end her, provided she doesn't do something else super scary.
Let me at him.
I should be using Solid Right Style instead, because that's gonna slow her down. It's if it crits, it's still pretty decent damage. Do this, drop Health Bringer, and then drop a Curago on everybody.
Be healed.
Like, yeah, the strategy of the boss fights, and kind of what I said during the Arcanist fight, about how, like, some of the challenge is being able to pull yourself back from the brink of annihilation. Like, having something bad happen and then be like, okay, can I recover from this? It creates a satisfying bit of gameplay. The problem is that if you die, it's super punishing, because you have to do it all over again, and that doesn't feel good. You can jump.
Check this out.
Now's our chance.
See it.
Phew.
There's more where that came from.
You will regret your impertinence.
Okay, just bring him up.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Him and his goofy hat.
We've got the upper hand.
Every time she does that, it's like a free counter, though. How am I not gonna trigger a counter when she hits me like 4 times? Hit her with the big one, baby.
Here I go. My blade's a blur. You're
Not bad.
done.
Uh-oh.
Lord Adam is the only one who
Yo,
cared
fuck
for
that
me.
guy.
He is the only ruler I would
Yeah,
ever
for
follow.
now. Until you need someone else to get revenge on.
And I will gladly give my life for his
I don't believe you.
cause.
No letting up now, alright?
Is that English? What did he say? Okay, 41,000. I have a feeling it's about to be scary. We need a Kilaga, I think.
Holy Spirit, heal you! Good.
All right then.
Just jump, baby.
You saved my bacon there.
Allow
That's
me.
another thing. If there was a restart battle option, that would probably help. But otherwise, if you're in a losing situation, you just have to, like, wait to lose, which also feels bad. Unless you just want to reboot the game.
Sacred powers restore you.
Ooh,
Thanks for bailing me out.
Also, hey, Light Gazer. How
Want to
you
see
been?
what I can really do?
I don't think you were able to make it for E3, did you? Well, I think you said that you don't really care about that sort of stuff, right? I was gonna ask if you saw anything in the event that got your fire started. She's so fast.
Okay, what's the plan?
She's so fast.
Get some.
Uh-oh. Okay, now she has a physical counter that hits for a lot of damage.
I'm up, huh?
This is it. This is the stuff Logan likes. This is it.
This should do it.
Very well.
Yeah, I think that Mario Party thing should have been like an expansion DLC for Super Mario Party. Because at this point, now that Super Mario Party has full online anyway, why wouldn't you just get Super Mario Party and actually have some new stuff? So yeah, I get you. I think if it was an expansion for Super Mario Party, that would have been like super exciting. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna try.
Time to play my trump cards. Time to take a step back.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
God, she's so fast. This is gonna suck. Dude, he was defending and it's... Oh my god.
Misjudged that one.
What was that attack, dude?
You okay?
Hold on. I need a moment to process what I just saw. Whew, I think it broke me. Whew. The Time Mage was faster for different reasons, because he was countering, and that's what made him faster. She's just naturally fast.
Here it comes.
She's just naturally fast as hell.
Please, you must get up.
So we gotta... We're just gonna do an Arise, and then we're gonna hit Adele with a Curaga.
Holy spirits, heal me.
And hopefully we'll be okay.
Sacred powers, restore you.
How thoughtful of you. Let's see how you deal with this. Curse you!
Back in the game. Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, it hurts. Should I just go all in on disasters? It's too soon, right? Yeah, I don't think that's a fantastic idea. It's too soon.
Sacred powers, restore you!
A welcome intervention.
Oh, and she counters fucking healing now too. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, God, dude. Logan, on a scale from 1 to fuck you, how much does this make you want to start playing the game again? The Time Mage was, like, annoying, but he wasn't, like, dangerous. She's dangerous. This is a rough fight. The Time Mage, like, took 2 hours, but it wasn't, like... It wasn't that bad. Booting it up right now just for this fight. Reasonable. Reasonable. At least she looks fucking good doing it. How you doing, phone? You making out alright? Yes, it took this long for my phone to update. I'm trying to think, like, what else could I be doing right now? Is there, like... On the other hand, this is working, so why rethink it? Oh, no. That sucks a big one. Okay.
Let's go.
That's fine.
No big deal.
No, not now.
You're a cheater! Like, how are you that fast?
You will regret your
The missing is not a good time, that's for sure. Trying to do this. We gotta get health bringer up. I don't want to push her much further than that. She might die as a result, but... Yeah, the one where she cuts the game screen in half? Like, yeah, it's a pretty,
Time to play my trump cards.
It's something. It is something.
Primordial forces consume you! Okay then. I've got a little something for you.
I still think it's bullshit that they can counter when an attack misses.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm confused. Can that one attack she has not kill the target? Because Gloria survived it with 1 HP like multiple times. Or is that a Spirit Master thing?
Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten.
Guess it's my turn.
Dude, he doesn't even have the MP for Sweet Treat. Feels bad. This is getting ugly. Oh no! Okay, well thankfully she didn't counter twice, but that happened. He still had re-raise. Okay. 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 We're fucked, but okay. This is not... If you're thinking this is going very poorly, you're right. You're right. What does she get when she counters restorative magic? BP? It's one of those counters that I don't fully... And that's maybe another issue this game has is not only do they spam counters at you, but sometimes it's not immediately clear what the counter actually does. So it can be sometimes difficult to, like, troubleshoot and figure out, like, okay, well, how dangerous is that? I know she counters healing magic, but I don't know what she gets out of the counter? So is that dangerous? I don't know. I just don't know. It worked.
I needed that. I'm done.
Something must be done. Sacred
Gloria might run out of
powers
fucking
restore
mana.
you.
I'm not done yet.
Sorry, magic points. Like, look how fast she is, dude. I don't even think those are counters. I think she's just that fucking fast. We're going back to fluid.
Much better.
Time to play my trump cards.
Not two, just one. Heal Aga her, and then we're still gonna hit her with a disaster.
Sacred powers restore you!
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
They'll storm of magic assail you! What's got nothing to do with it, pal?
No.
We've got to
That attack is bonkers. And look, her attack's already up again. Like, I wish I could see her speed stat. She's bonkers fast. Oh, I wanted to see him counter the counter. That would have been pretty fun. No such luck.
Holy spirits, heal me. Let's go again.
Dude! Chill out! Somehow we're, like, not losing, and I don't fully understand how. I'm not gonna lie to you. let's just get her out of there so that she doesn't die again. We're gonna do one of these to get health bringer up and then heal yourself.
Does that feel better? Sacred powers restore you.
So it only splits the screen when it kills him. That's a neat touch. It's not quite there yet. Next turn, I think we can just burn all of his brave on 4 disasters and we'll kill her. Maybe. They haven't been hitting as hard. I need to recalculate. Hold on.
Okay, what's the plan?
Because they hit for at least 4,000. So we want to get to around 15,000 health. Which she's now basically at. And then if we get a crit, that's just great. Now if she does that,
That was a close one, eh? Hey,
that
you
complicates things. Well, not if her turns are this quick as... How is she still defaulting? Bitch cheats. Like... And to be clear...
Time to play my trump cards.
She's not a bitch because she's a woman. She's a bitch because she's cheating. Don't get it twisted. If she wasn't defaulting, I think this would be it. But she is defaulting, so we have to wait. I'm just gonna do this again and still be defaulting because fuck me. I think Spirit Master just has a survive with 1 hit point thing. I think that's just a thing.
Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan?
What do you have that hits hard that we can hit with now? Just a pressure point? That's fine. The mana, though. Let's... This might be a mistake. I'm gambling a lot right now. That's fine. Oh, baby, you got 2 counters out of that? That's it. Don't kill Elvis, you bitch. No. No. Alright, this is it. Not Necromancy Disaster. I think she only counters magic by giving herself BP, so this should be fine.
Primordial forces consume you.
Yeah, I love to see the crit. Then if one magically misses, we'll still be good. Holy shit. That was fucking scary.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Basuna Bringer?
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Dude, that JP though, you'll love to see it. Whew. That was scary. I did think we were screwed. I didn't realize just how low on health she was. I thought she still had a lot more health. I think we found what Adele's next class is. Phantoms are lethal dagger specialists capable of moving so unbelievably fast that enemies are often unable to react. Really? I hadn't figured that out. Thank you for shedding some light on that. That's very informative. Fuck you. Extremely powerful physical attack on a target. If the target is defeated, another action can be performed. Okay. I don't know if she ever killed anyone with Never-Ending Nightmare, but I'm sure she did it at least, like, once or twice. And that explains quite a bit. So I guess that's the class's thing, is it's just... If you do the right thing, you can just keep attacking, because fuck you.
I failed. I am useless. A disgrace.
Wait, no!
Oh.
Thanks to Anihal, we have located the remains of the real Lady Sickness.
That was very abrupt.
It would appear that the imposter was in place for...
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, obviously, we saw her taking the appearance of other people already. I don't know why I thought that that council member was transforming into that with the asterisk. I was just being a dumb, apparently.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I only wish I had not been so blind to the deception that...
I mean, weren't you in prison?
You have nothing to
How would you have known?
It. Indeed, without your invaluable insight, the stranger in our midst would never have been unmasked. I hope that you see now how much we need you as our...
I cannot, in good conscience, return to my former role, Your Highness. My actions were unbecoming of a royal record keeper. Unbecoming of any...
I don't remember what he did wrong. That was like 60 hours ago, dude. Like...
I deserve...
Oh, because he kept secrets to protect the other prince? Because the prince, like, killed the father and he just was like, he just didn't tell anyone about it. I think that was the thing.
If that is what you wish, Dromed, then I shall not stand in your way. Though I hope that in time you will feel ready to return to your rightful place.
Oh, it actually is done. My phone is done updating. Sometimes I have to, like... It'll turn back on, but I have to, like, unlock it, and then it's, like, updating continued, and it just keeps going, so I was trying to get it to trigger that, but...
And you, Princess Gloria,
not being
what do you intend to do next?
Savalon may be safe for now, Your Highness, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Princess Gloria.
Man, this one was like so much less involved than Wiswold was.
Now. It is only fitting, therefore, that we attempt to return the favor. Would you permit me and my people to assist you in your quest?
You would really do this for us?
Of course. Though, naturally, with the Council in chaos, I doubt we will be able to act immediately. Still, I am sure I will eventually be able to persuade the Elders to lend you our full support.
What's kind of sad is I feel like
very much appreciated.
That character was very shallow. Marla? Like, even though I keep forgetting his name, the Arcanist guy had like a lot of backstory. She was just kind of here. It's kind of a bummer. Ooh, party chat. I don't think the other kingdoms have princesses that we've seen. Seems like Savalon's going to be having a tough time of it for a little while. Why, there's not even enough elders for the council to function. What do you think will happen? New elders will have to be selected. The council cannot sit until it has the required number of members to do so. Who are they going to choose? Local bigwigs, that kind of thing? Prince Pollux and the remaining elders will draw up a short list. They will then discuss the candidates among themselves for making a final... Blah, 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 politics. That's all I heard. Sounds like a pain in the neck. Surely there's a simpler way of doing it? It's worth taking the time to do things right when the future of a nation's at stake. After all, they don't want to go picking another Bernard. Good point. I forget you know about these things, Elvis. You being a bigwig yourself. Some of my relatives helped found Wiswold. That's all. It's not such a big deal back home, honestly. Anyway, there are times when even bigwigs have to forget about the ins and outs of politics and think about their people instead. Indeed, recent events must surely have shown the elders how precarious their positions can be. But if Holograd's actions have done one good thing, it is the bringing together of the people of Savalon in the face of an invader. Yeah, nobody's going to want to join forces with a country that's been killing their council members. And there will be no need to do so. I have faith in the people of Savalon and in Prince Pollux. Also, there's only the one kingdom. I don't know why she said kingdoms. Obviously, it's because they just prepared one thing of dialogue. Side quest. Antipathy. I'll never forgive those fiends for this injustice as long as I live. I demand vengeance. Please, I beg of you, you must do this for me. Those killer ants must die. Defeat 30 killer ants? Excuse me? Fucking what? Dude. Heal me up, baby. First things first. Actually, there's a lot of first things that must come first. I'm seriously overdue for a break. I skipped my 2-hour break entirely because I was both engaged in the gameplay and engaged in the conversation that we were in at the time, even though I don't remember what it was now, because streamer brain. So, I gotta do that. I'm gonna get a drink. I think I'm gonna get something to eat while I'm up, too, because I didn't have time to eat before the stream, as per usual. And I think I have some stuff I can just throw together quick, so it won't take me long. First... Actually, let's wait until we get back. I was gonna do some job management. Let's wait till we get back. Because... as I'm sure Scarlet may have noticed... or maybe not. Probably did, though. We haven't been going through to look and see how everyone looks in all these new job classes we're getting, so we should probably do that. In fact, I think Dragoon and Salvemaker were the last ones we went through and looked how everyone looks. So we're, like, quite behind on that. We're gonna check that out. We're gonna switch Adele to Phantom, I think. Everyone else is gonna stay where they are for now. We'll probably have to buy some better daggers for Phantom. Yeah, so let me take a break before we do that. And then we'll jump into some of that goodness before we continue. I imagine... I don't know if a room on my fucking desk. I'm gonna go do this side quest first. We might go back up to the... Snow? Northern Kingdom? Because we have 2 quests in that, like, snowy forest place. And I think the first time we tried to go there, we weren't strong enough. But I think the quests are, like, level 6. And we've done other level 6 quests. So I think we could go do those now. I think we might do that as opposed to heading to the last kingdom and starting that. It's really hard to tell how long the last kingdom is going to be, because this one was only like 2 hours, whereas Wiswald took us like 8 hours? Weren't we in that dungeon for like an entire stream? And then the boss took like an hour and a half? So the last kingdom could take a very long time, or it might go very quickly. I don't know if I necessarily want to sink my teeth into that tonight. We probably will, because doing side questing probably won't take up an hour and a half, if I had to guess. So, we'll probably do both. I think we'll start with some side questing for a bit, though. I don't know, 30 killer ants might take a while to grind through, to be honest. Where is that? Let me check on that. Like, where are those? They're just kind of like... It's weird because they're like weaker enemies. Why are they only just giving us that quest now? That's kind of peculiar. Anyway. Maybe we'll do that first. Get the grindy one out of the way, and then head up north to the other one. Then, Adele as a phantom will be a little bit more leveled up before we go in there. Might be a good thing to do. So, anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue. I don't know how long that was, but thank you everyone for hanging in there. Discord's lighting up a bit. Let me see if that's anything important. Looks good. I don't think she was that attached to Marla. We barely knew anything about that. Like, that was probably the most throwaway character we've seen in this game so far. Like, that she had such little depth. I don't think she even explained, like... She wanted revenge for her father. Who was her father? I don't think she even explained that. See how goofy everyone looks in all of these. That's actually not bad. I don't hate that. Oh yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Oracle setup. That's basically the same thing. Except it looks even a little bit more Tim Burton-y somehow. They really do have fire feats. Isn't that interesting? It's not bad. It's not bad. I like that. I like that. I hate that. It's not awful. It looks slightly better on her than it does on the other characters, but not by much. I don't know what it is. That actually looks pretty fucking snazzy. That actually looks pretty fucking snazzy. Green? Why green? Why green? The Onceler? Which one? These are Spirit Master, Sword Master, Oracle, Arcanist, and Phantom. Oh yeah, we tried that one and I was immediately like, I hate it. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's also not bad. It's more or less the same as Gloria's. I really like that, just because of the added blue-purple. Yep, I still hate it. Yep, I still hate it. Also snazzy. Why green, though? I guess it's like a bluer green. I can kind of deal with it. Alright, we want to keep Monk, right? Because we need that sweet pressure point. I think Oracle might have a hard time getting past the feet thing for me. That just immediately makes it like, nope. I think, but even then, like, I don't find myself liking it much otherwise. I feel like Gloria's was the only one where I was like, I could probably deal with this. Fuck, I did it again. Okay, she was using Valkyrie's coat and the acorn hat, and then adamant bangle and peace ring. That's what it was. Okay. Daggers. We have 2 carving knives. Are those our best bet? Or can we... Dude, they're too heavy. They're too heavy, though. Dude, they're just fucking kitchen knives. Yo, that looks sick. And by sick, I mean it looks pretty stupid, but... Okay, let's see what daggers we can buy. Carving knife. Which are too goddamn heavy. There's so much new stuff. We gotta clear out the things. Let's actually buy some fucking equipment. How's that sound? Like... We're kind of overdue on this. Like, we should get, like, a bunch of tents, so we're just, like, good to go for the foreseeable future. Let's get some more magnifying glasses in case we just happen to need them. If we're gonna stock potions, they should probably be X potions. This is basically all just in case of emergency. I honestly don't see myself needing them super often, but usually when I reach for a potion in case of emergency, it's like, oh, it's just a normal beginning of the game potion that heals for 500 health and doesn't help us at all in this particular instance, so we should at least have a better emergency reserve. I guess I just didn't... A lot of games, it still would have been this, like, really fantasy-ass looking dagger. But in this case, they were just like, nah, it's just a kitchen knife. Sometimes you gotta use what you got, I guess. Nothing against them, they were just too heavy, and she can't use 2 of them, so... I don't think she can even use 1 with her current setup. I could give her a... however you say that. Gosh? I could give her one of those, but that's just... The carving knives are fucking heavy, for whatever reason. Even though you would never expect daggers to be terribly heavy. Isn't that kind of their thing? Is there supposed to be kind of not that? Summons a spirit that performs pursuit on all allies 3 times. 2 spirits can be... It's more or less what I expected. We also got that. I don't think we necessarily want that, though. Any physical or magical attack that successfully exploits an enemy weakness has a 50% chance of inflicting critical damage. That could be fun. She probably doesn't need full force anymore. We're gonna keep Sky High just for funsies. I don't know what I would equip instead. I wonder if we could just go back to being unarmed. I wonder how well that would go. Also, I think if... At this point, we can probably open up speculation that there's 3 more job classes, right? And then that's probably it. There's a chance that this screen could, like, expand to hold more, but I kinda doubt it. Oh, Scarlet, they did do a segment at Treehouse for No More Heroes 3, by the way. If you do want to see more of that game, they did highlight it at Treehouse. She's very flamey. If anyone wants to see some of that game, I saw that they highlighted that. I think I watched... When we stopped streaming, they were doing Mario Golf. I think at the end of that segment, they did Shin Megami Tensei, and that's when I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep, because I'm not that interested in this. I think they also did WarioWare, No More Heroes 3, and Advance Wars. I think those were the other three they did. I didn't watch it, so I cannot tell you any of what they showed. Because, yeah, I had already gone to sleep by that point. I just saw that they uploaded the segments to their YouTube channels, so...
Your tale ends here.
Did you see that?
So
I'm amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird that they just didn't show it in the direct. What am I looking at? Monster trees. Okay. Insect? All families. Interesting. I don't think we've done one of these on stream. Well, that was unfortunate. But... So when you use these... It lures the enemies into following you. It also makes them consecutive battles. So we'll hopefully get multiple rounds of ants here.
Sorry, pal.
to arms. Another foe vanquished. We must remain calm.
What's the plan?
Smoother. Single quick physical attack if the target's defeated, another action can be performed. Use users physical and magical attack. I have to use HP for that? Fucking Marla didn't have to do that. Fucking cheater. Oh my god.
Alright then.
She probably could have just killed everyone herself.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
Ugh, I'm drenched in sweat.
Okay, gross, but I love that her voice clips are muffled because of the mask. That's some, like, spectacular polish. I love it. God, he can't turn around for shit. I tried to turn around and hit him, and he was just kind of like...
We have been outflanked.
He cannot turn on a dime. Yo, could we actually kill the Kiwi?
Okay then.
Oh my goodness. Fucking timing, though.
Right. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Cool it, Bell.
Time to play my trump cards.
Very well.
Seriously, almost.
Another foe vanquished.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
It's time to get serious.
After it, strike a single enemy with a powerful physical attack. That sounds boring. Dream within a dream, perform 3 quick physical attacks on a target.
Yeah! Now you've made me mad. Check this out.
Dude, this class is broken. Hello? It's ridiculous. Toxolotl. She could just do it again, too. She could just be like, everything dies. She's gonna have no MP by the end of it, but...
Alright, who's next?
What a surprise, Adele's a fucking god
On to
again.
the next one. Want to see what
Who would have seen that coming? Elvis, you had one job.
Allow me. We must not grow complacent.
Yo. It's another one. Run!
It's time to get serious.
Maybe not? Do I have a... Delay their next turn. That's what we want. I don't think that actually did any damage, and he ran away anyway. Okay, so that was fun.
Sorry, pal. Time to play my trump cards.
Oh no, they don't like dark magic. I hate to see it. Dude, we have so much shit now. Let's just do one of these. Elvis can take it.
May the crystals guide us.
Yeah, that means their turn is like just around the corner. $16. Why am I glittering? Oh, because I used the come at me dust. That's right. Despite that, they are not in fact coming at me. Dude, you little prick.
The way to open
Yeah!
is stuck in.
The way to open gets stuck in.
Here I go.
No, I don't know what it means. What of it?
Sorry, pal.
I got another one. 2 arms.
Let's do the, yeah, fuck you guys.
Your days are numbered.
Wow, one of them survived. That's impressive.
Want to see what I can really do?
How much health did he have left? I think it was like single digits.
Rest for the wicked, eh? Okay then.
Oh my god. Scarlet, why? You know what? It's almost 2 o'clock. It's fine. Carry on. It's late night hours.
On to the next one.
Sometimes there's a small part of me that when we're in like prime time hours, when I'm like, that's not gonna fly, because like some kid might be here and they might be like, yo, what? Although that's not even that like suggested by this. So for a powerful darkness imbued physical attack. Why would we not just recurring nightmare over and over and over and over and over and drain all of her MP?
It's time to get serious.
Yeah, some of the things you were saying about Marlo was worse. So.
Now you've made me mad.
Did you ever think Adele doesn't, like,
It's time to get
doesn't
serious.
approve of where your mind's at? Did you ever consider that? This is dumb, dude.
Now you've made me mad.
This is dumb.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
I'll drink to that.
Plus, good JP for doing the chain battles. That's good too. Okay, more ants. More ants, dude. Oh, there's another one. I didn't notice there was 2, or I would have let them let them both come. Oh well, that's alright. It just means we got another one after this. Let's put the boot in. That's what you like to hear. There's 2 Kiwis, dude! What the fuck?
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Okay then.
What happens if you even kill a Kiwi? I'd assume you just get a ton of JP.
I'm going all in.
We're gonna try our fucking damnedest to do it. I'll tell you that much. Because if we can't do it at this point in the game, when can we? Yeah, it's probably a bunch of experience or a bunch of JP. I would assume JP. Sort of weak to Earth. That might be worth noting.
May sorcery strike you down. All
We're actually gonna do it.
we must not grow complacent. Shine! Dazzle! Another foe vanquished. May sorcery strike you down. Your tale ends here.
Want to see what I can really do?
The other one's gonna run away, so...
It's time
Whoops.
to get serious. Found your Achilles heel.
Oh, he didn't run, dude. He wants a piece.
Now you've
What if? What if it just gave you like a loading screen tip?
Time to play my trump card.
What if that was it? It was just a loading screen tip. Oh, Earth. Yeah, we gotta go fucking Earth, dude. Should we just go Disaster or Stonaga? I think we'll go with Stonaga.
Bring my enemies to their knees.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
They'll storm of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you. How? Another one bites the dust.
That probably, yeah, it wasn't even the last battle, so it's gonna be hard to tell what we even get from that, to be honest. But we got 2 of them, so...
It's time to get serious.
Why does it have to be single enemy? We'll do it anyway. Have some fun.
Leave it to me. Blade of shadows assail thee. Sorry, don't take
You're telling me you couldn't hit multiple people with that? That was just asking too much.
Okay, what's the plan?
They might make it pretty obvious, but if it's a lot of JP, we'll notice. We'll be like, whoa, dude, that's a lot of JP. Since it's lower level enemies, if all it is experience, it's still not going to be a lot of experience. So, that's still going to be kind of difficult to tell.
Yeah! All right.
Allow me. Let me help you.
I really want to play the other Bravely Defaults too, to be honest. But I also keep thinking, who has that kind of fucking time? Like, we'll easily be over 100 hours when we beat this game. It'll probably be one of the longest stream playthroughs we've ever done. Not counting Monster Hunter. But I'm pretty sure it's outlived Dragon Quest XI and Three Houses at this point.
I've got another one. And again. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
I don't think it's gonna go to 3 digits, no. We're only on like episode 15. I don't think it's gonna go that far.
Here I go. Yeah! All right.
Prepare to meet your maker. Another foe vanquished. I barely broke a sweat. so exciting. I am stronger.
It had to have been
Feel it.
JP, right?
Another step in the right direction.
Onwards and upwards.
Also, I'm just gonna not comment on the ability she just learned.
Batten down the hatches.
Well, that's why I'm not counting Monster Hunter. Anything that has some sort of, like, multiplayer replayability, I'm not taking into account there.
Sing the heart. Ha.
Whoa. Okay then.
You didn't catch it? You didn't see... What were you looking at, Scarlet? I'm disappointed. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no.
Time to play my trump cards.
It's just, oh no. Not like this.
Come and get her. I know where that came from.
There's more?
There's more? Alright, Seth.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
That's a lie? No, that's what she learned. Go look. Well, actually... Well, no, it's not her turn.
Sorry, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Ooh, I got Banishka.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Yo, that's pretty hype. I like it.
Don't look down.
Who is actually managing to do damage to us? How is that happening?
All right.
How is Elvis at like 30% health? How does that even happen? Yeah, see? Extremely effective against poison targets. But she can't poison anything! It kind of disturbs me that, like... There's a lot of attacks like that that are, like... The classes aren't self-sustaining in that regard. And I guess that's maybe the point, is they're like, well, make it work with a class that can poison. But it's also, like... I don't know, kind of annoying.
All right. Who's next? You are about to witness my true power. Your days are numbered. Another foe vanquished.
Want to see what I can really do? That's better, eh?
All right then.
Yeah. I think more so what bothers me is that, like...
There's more where that came from.
I don't know if anyone's gotten a physical attack that poisons. I think we only have the black mage poison. So it doesn't synergize very well, because you'd have to use a magical class and a physical class with each other, which just doesn't seem terribly productive. And it was definitely JP. I think it was also EXP, because we got like 3,000 EXP from that battle. So we got like triple experience and double JP or something like that. I think it's like, I guess what feels weird is you'd have to synergize between different members of the team. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's... Oops. Kind of clunky? I don't know. Especially because poison doesn't necessarily always
I
land.
always feel sorry for you.
Oh, Salvemaker had poison. Salvemaker had poison. Maybe that's the connection. Have Salvemaker as your, like, your sub job. Drop poison bombs and then milk poison. I think that's the connection I was trying to find.
right.
Aren't done here yet.
There's another one. Let's get him.
Okay then. Yeah! On to the next one.
Time to play my trump cards. Alright,
Stupid dude.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Nice! That'll do nicely. Primordial forces consume you!
It's,
Bring my enemies to their knees!
be a funny idea for an attack.
About to witness my
Just offer them a
power.
bottle of poisoned milk. Go on, it's good for you. Just kidding, it's killing you.
Come again.
Because that's its defending animation. Obviously.
Alright, who's next?
Okay, what's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Isn't that how you defend against being punched? Like, if it isn't, then I don't know what you're doing.
There's more yet to come.
There's a lot of battles. I mean, that sweet, sweet JP. Let's let Adele show off.
Alright then. Ha! This should do it. Check this out.
Gosh, it really is rather hot.
Now this is interesting.
I don't remember them commenting on the heat this much the first time we came through here. They did, but like, not to this extent. All right, now we gotta wait for nighttime. Oh yeah, what's multitask do? 33% chance of any regular attack being followed up with a further quick physical attack. I feel like that would be good. In place of what, though? I guess he doesn't need JP up at the moment. It's double duty, dude. Equipping the same type of weapon in both hands will activate sub-job specialties. That's not terribly helpful because he has Freelancer on, but that's interesting. Although Meltdown's gonna hit everybody, won't it? It sucks. Critical amp. Critical hit damage is increased by 30%. She crits a lot, so sure. Let's do it. I don't know what that sound effect was. Was that the bait wearing off? I thought it already had worn off, but apparently I wasn't paying attention. I feel like the day-night cycle lasts longer now than it did earlier on in the game. I don't know if I'm imagining that or what. Did I have something I wanted to switch Seth to once he was done? I don't think I did. More quests? No quests. We should probably come in during the day and check to see if there's anything. Because I think we were here at night this entire time, so it's worth checking. Maybe double check Wiswald. Although I doubt there's going to be anything else there. What did who say? The kid who gave us the quest? I don't know, I didn't read it, honestly. I don't care that much. I was just like, whatever. Give me the equipment that may or may not be any good, so I can move on with my life. Oh, brave suit, that's what he gave us. Literally emits an air of courage. Just gives you extra BP at the start of battle. That's pretty sweet, actually. I want to potentially give that to. I guess Adele, actually. Because it does lower magical attack. Raises speed and crit chance. Yeah, so that's actually pretty good. Okay. I take back what I said. The equipment was good. I swear, didn't I time it like last week? Because I was like, what if we take the duration of the day and then divide up how many hours we've been playing to find out how long this group has been traveling together? And I was like, it's been 9 years. I swear it's taking longer now. I fairly firmly remember at like the beginning of the game when we first commented on, wow, the day-night cycle was really fast, that by the time we finished talking about it, it had already cycled back to the next one again. It doesn't feel like it's that fast anymore. Alright. We should probably actually go in there and take fast traveling back to Wiswald. Yeah, let's do that. By now it's probably been like 10 years. But not all of our time has been spent in the overworld, so it's probably only been like maybe 3 years. Yeah, it doesn't flow when you're in a city, when you're in a dungeon, or when you're in battle. So I'm guessing like 25 to 30% of that time has been spent in the overworld. That's probably overestimating by a long shot. Oh, nothing. We'll check nighttime, although I don't think we'll see much. I think we probably already got everything here. Maybe a nitpicky thing about this game is I don't really love the way it's like... I don't love the quests at like different times of days and stuff. It's kind of tedious. Yeah, give me a minute. I want to take a real quick break. Yeah, I want to take care of something really quick. So, I'll be back in just a minute. I know we just took a break not too long ago, but we'll probably go like an extra like 30 minutes or so. Since I did get something to eat on break, I think we'll be good to go a little bit longer. We'll see what we can get into. So, yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue. Boogie. Yeah, this one has that instrument. Not all of them do. It's always like the same theme, but has different instruments. Alright, so we're gonna do... I want to check Wiswald fully for potential quests. We're gonna go back to the smaller northern village that I can't remember the name of, and Rheimdall, to check those for quests. We probably have them all. Oh no, this is the one we picked up already. That's right. Yeah, that's the one to go up to that forest in the north. That's our end goal for tonight, is I want to get up to that forest and start looking around. I don't know if I checked that area in the daytime. There probably isn't anything there, but I would really rather spend the time to check now than not do it, and then when I find it later, it'll be a quest for an area that we were just in, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, we could have been doing that the whole time. At this point, I almost wish you could just change day and night on demand. I'm gonna be sad when Major Melon isn't being carried anymore. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. I swear it takes so long now. So there's no quests out here. I want to check this little area over here. Probably not going to be anything. I actually don't know if there are any quests you can only find at day. I think there's only quests that you can only find at night, but I could be wrong on that. I still wish there was some sort of, like, quest catalog so that I could figure out, like, have I missed any? It's so weird that the quests are numbered, but there's not a catalog like that. Where you can, like, look through all of the quests you've done. I think there's something in the travel log. But not really. These are more like whenever a quest had a cutscene. So that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, and there's not like a quest guide here. Man! Okay, so it does track half damage and immune and everything. And in here, you just can't access this in battle. And I would assume it only displays them once you've discovered them as well, which isn't terribly useful. So to a point, at least the information is in the game somewhere, but it's like, it's not very easy to access. What am I doing? God, Adele is just leaving a trail of darkness stink behind her now. I hope you're happy, Scarlet. Inderno. First. We probably already cleared these areas out, but we'll double check anyway. That's one to go to the forest area, so we have that one already. Shut up, Spotify. Wow, it's in the 50s? Jeez. Not that I'm complaining. I'd be quite happy if the weather stayed like this for a couple weeks. I know it's not gonna last, though. The things I get to do while I'm waiting for the day-night cycle. Yeah, it looks like today it's supposed to be up to 80, like 79, 81, 82, 86 on Sunday, 90 on Monday. Get that shit out of here. Thunderstorms, though. That's pretty hype. Pretty into that. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, after the thunderstorms, the heat's gonna break and it's gonna be in the low 70s again. That looks fantastic. I guess I'm, like, kind of thankful that the weather's bouncing the way it is, where it's like, here's some horrible heat, but then here, enjoy a little break and just kind of take it easy. The problem is that's what's making my allergies go nuts. So it's like, it's nice, but it's also like, this sucks. I wish these loading screens weren't so long, because I have a bad habit of, like, leaving town when I'm like, oh wait, no, the fast travel dude is in the town. I tend to forget about that a lot. Yeah, there was a thunderstorm, like, last week. I can't remember when, but I remember almost thinking I'd have to cancel the stream because I stayed up way later than I should have because it was thunderstorming, and I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna stay up and enjoy just the atmosphere. Because it doesn't happen very often. But then the next thing I knew, it was like 12:30, and I was like, I haven't been asleep yet? Like, oh shit. I know it was last week, I just don't remember which day it was on. That might have been the day I did cancel the stream, actually. I think that might have been the day where I was like, I might have to cancel the stream. Nah, I don't really have a good enough reason to cancel the stream, but I might have to do it anyway. Nah, I should really stream. And then I think that's when my cat started freaking out, and I was like, okay, we're not streaming. That was the day where I wound up being like, it was one thing after another kept delaying me, and I was like, eventually it was, I'm not going to start streaming until like 10 o'clock, so I might as well just not. It might have been that day. But anyway, yeah, it was nice to just kind of relax and listen to the rain and the thunder and stuff. I also remember a couple mornings after that, I think, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. And Final Fantasy XIV has some really cool weather effects. So the one day I was like, yo, I'm just gonna plug my headphones in and just chill. Because it was storming in the area I was in. And I was like, yo, this is just super nice. Oh, I don't have any of the quests on. I was like, why do I not see any trackers? Not that one. That one I don't think I'm ready for yet. Although I'm not totally sure where that is. That's like the level 9 quest, though. I'm pretty sure I'm not ready for that one. The other two, yes, but that one, I don't think so. Not yet. An issue with sun rays through forests during cutscenes? What do you mean? Issue how? As in, like, it slows the computer down? It honestly, despite Final Fantasy XIV's like fucking 10 years old already, isn't it? It's a surprisingly old game, despite the fact that it's still heavily resource intensive. Like, it's as intensive as Genshin Impact is, which is completely insane. They must not be very well optimized. It runs well on my computer, like, it runs really well, but my computer runs, like, piping hot when I'm playing it. Which part of that's probably, you know, summer heat. Oh, like, visually it looked weird? Oh god, this stuff's still in the red? I thought we'd be good here now. Oh yeah, this stuff's still in the red. I don't think we can do this yet. We could probably force our way through it, but... Nah. Sadly, I kind of lost interest in Final Fantasy XIV. I mentioned this the one night because, like... I basically stopped questing at one point. And so I started as a conjurer. I leveled her up to level 20. And then I think at 15 is when they start letting you picking up other jobs. So I started messing with that. I started picking up other jobs and just experimenting with those and figuring out which one of these do I really like. And I wound up really liking Arcanist. Got Arcanist up to level 20, but in all that time, I was just questing through... Leaves? Not really sure how you say that word. Between those and Fates, those were like the only ways I was leveling up. So when inevitably I got Arcanist up to level 20, I was like, this is getting really slow now, I'm gonna have to go back to questing, but questing's fucking boring. I don't give a fuck about the storylines or anything, so I was like, I don't want to quest. And then I kind of lost interest after that. But then E3 happened, and now I'm just kind of like, I just want to play Metroid and shit. So it's kind of fine. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to Halcyonia. We'll just moving right along. Okay, first, let's come back over here and turn these back off so they're not sitting on the interface for the next several hours. I'm gonna resave really quick. And then that's Spooky. I don't even remember anything about this city. I'm gonna be honest. This is where everything started, right? But I don't even remember like
the place is crawling
any of the characters or anything. Like, what happened here? Didn't we move on pretty quickly? And we were like, we're just gonna get out of here?
Aye, but this lot are just grunts. They won't know who we are. We should be able to keep a low profile for now.
We need to gain a better understanding of what's happening here. And we need to know if King Vernon's all right.
The innkeeper
I vaguely remember
a lot about what was going on. Maybe we should ask her.
I vaguely remember the king. Couldn't even tell you what he looked like. That's how vaguely.
One moment. Good. You weren't followed.
Thanks for checking. Guess we need to be more careful.
Oh, there's no need to thank me. Like I told you once upon a time, it's only right to help people.
Have you any news of King
I don't remember
Vernon?
that.
He surrendered so that the city would be spared, and then they took him
Yeah,
prisoner.
figures. That's usually what happens. Like, I'll go quietly. Let's just handle this, like, civil people, and then he gets shot in the head. Like, that's usually what happens.
There's not much we can do besides praying that he's all right.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Oh, right, there's that prison at the back of town that was, like, never useful. This might be one of the more interesting of these three kingdoms, because, like I said, we didn't do a lot here. There's a whole other half of this continent that we've never even been able to access.
Ourselves, of course.
So I feel like it could potentially... What's this? Horton's diary? What is this? Truly the power of the asterisks knows no bounds. My brother was a formidable warrior, and yet I was able to overcome him with ease, and barehanded no less. All I need to do is concoct a story about him being kicked to death by a rampaging horse, and no one will be any the wiser. At last, nothing stands in my way of becoming Prime Minister. Now all that remains is to marry off that bothersome Princess Gloria to someone suitably compliant and appropriate. I see what they were doing. The wind crystal. The only potential fly in the ointment is our insufferable old chaperone, Sir Sloane. Still nothing the mercenaries I have engaged shan't be able to handle. If I lend them the asterisks Lord Adam gave me, they should make short work of him. It's a foolproof plan, and when it succeeds, and succeed it shall, Halcyonia shall be mine. Was this always here and I just never found it? Who's Horton? Like... God, this place is fucking eerie quiet. Holy shit. Doesn't bode well. Hi.
Looks like someone high up in Holograd's army.
You there. You local. Not seen you around here before.
I've been sick. Today's the first day I felt well enough to leave my bed.
Is that so?
And you are...
Lonsdale, commander of the Holograd forces in this region.
Commander?
Yeah, hey, but who cares about titles when we're in the tavern, eh? We're all equals here. Let me buy you a drink.
Sure.
Well, he doesn't seem terribly evil.
Now
Wasn't
then,
this cozy?
What is it that you do?
I'm a sailor.
Is the rest of the party not with me right now?
Oh, man of the sea, eh? Must have seen a bit of the world then. I did some travelling myself when I was your age.
Why does he have a
journey of self-discovery?
a gas gauge behind his head? Like, that's what I'm choosing to see it as, is that he has a fuel gauge behind his head.
Though it has to be said, one of the main discoveries I made was that I wasn't half as tough as I thought. To be honest, I was lucky to make it home in one piece.
So how come you wound up in the army in Holograd?
In a word, son, duty. The king of Holograd at that time was very good to me. I thought it were only right that I paid him back somehow. Bit pompous, I know, but there you have it. Any road up. Turns out I'm not a bad soldier. Don't think I could live any other way now.
Wow.
A word to the wise, though. Even to a simple soldier like me, you're not doing the best job of keeping a low profile. Try not to cause any trouble while you're in town, all right? I'd hate to have to kill you for no good reason. Oh, and one more thing. Don't bother trying to pass yourself off as a local again, lad. It didn't work on me, it won't work on anyone else. Yeah, be seeing you.
So anyway, drinks on me. Enjoy your stay in town. With your complimentary death threat. So that was interesting. So, but I'm confused. Does he know who we are, or does he know that we're just not from around here? Or both. Let's be smart and save a little bit more than we did in Savalon so that we don't potentially get into trouble. I'm hoping he has more depth than Marla did, because, like, both of them, they've been showing them a bunch throughout the game, but we haven't really seen them in action.
What did we all find
And
out?
Marla turned out to be kind of one-dimensional. There wasn't a whole lot to her, which was kind of disappointing, because most of the characters have pretty deep backstory in this game.
I spoke to a maid who used to work at the castle. She says she saw King Vernon being taken to the dungeons.
That's no good. I came up empty, I'm
Also,
afraid.
let's be real. If we're trying to keep a low profile, we are not dressed to do that whatsoever. I feel like Gloria and Seth could pass. They could maybe just look like travelers. Like a traveler and a traveling adventurer and a traveling priest or something. But like Elvis and Adele are kind of like, yeah, you know something's up with the way they're dressed.
What about you, Adele? Any luck?
I found out who's in charge of the Holograders. His name's Lonsdale. This Lord Commander of theirs, Adam, must trust the guy quite a bit to put him in charge of an entire region.
Whoa. So it really was him.
Know something about this bloke, do you?
Yeah, we had a drink. It was
I-
cozy.
I met him. He came into the tavern while I was there.
Wait, you didn't speak to him, did you? Did he
Oh, he
suspect
suspected
anything?
everything.
Well, he didn't say it in so many words, but I think I blew our
Good work,
cover.
Seth. Are we finally gonna get some Seth backstory? Like, that'd be kind of nice.
Sorry, guys.
Like, he's kind of a shallow character, too, all things considered. I don't really dislike him, but, like, he's very much a blank slate.
Sounds like we better break old Vernon out of Chokey and hightail it for the hills,
What did
then,
you
eh?
say? Like, excuse me? Back up. Elvis reminds me of that scene in Wreck-It Ralph 2 with the Disney princesses.
Well,
When
has the date of
Merida
my
just starts
execution been set?
going off and they're all just like, oh yeah, we don't know, we don't understand a thing she says.
Still so eager to die, Your Majesty.
If it would help my people,
Every
one
now
at
and
a
then
time,
he just,
I would gladly kneel
Elvis
before
just,
the axeman here
and I'm
now.
like, what? Could you run that by me again?
Oh, crikey. Look, before you go drawing a dotted line round your neck, I've a proposition for you. Now that Halcyone is part of the Empire, I mean to suggest that the Lord Commander makes you its governor.
What?
You know more about this place than anyone, and you certainly inspire loyalty in your subjects. You'd be far more used to them in charge than you would be dead, wouldn't you say?
Lonsdale, you...
General Lonsdale.
What is it?
I have orders for you from the Lord Commander, sir.
Oh, damn his
Well.
eyes. He's insisting that the execution go ahead. I thought he put me in charge. This should be my decision.
So I can tell that Lonsdale is, like, he's not necessarily evil. He's the one that kind of disagrees with the way they're doing things, right?
I won't do it.
But it is a direct order from the Lord Commander, sir.
You may leave.
Don't you talk back to me again,
This is her doing. I know it. She's the one who put this daft idea into his head. Well, I won't stand for it.
I wonder if she's gonna be, like, the
Do your duty,
actual
Lonsdale.
final, like,
Obey
bad
your
guy.
orders.
Is she the one actually behind it? This Adam Edgelord is just a nothing.
But victory's not just about winning the war. It's about what comes after.
And if what comes after is further bloodshed in response to your insubordination? If more of my people have to die, what then? As I told you before, I have no regrets. I will gladly give my life to keep my subjects safe.
This is terrible. They've announced that the king is to be executed.
What?
We must hurry.
You're going to help him? Then you have to let us lend a hand.
What are you going to do exactly?
Trained men. I cannot let you risk your lives.
We don't have to. All we need to do is create a distraction so you lot can sneak into the castle. A street brawl should bring the guards running.
And what about the soldiers guarding the castle entrance?
I have an idea. Remember when Sir Sloane used that stone to help us rescue Gloria? The one that blinded everybody? How about we get ourselves another one?
Aye, that could work.
Yes. He taught me how they're made. It shouldn't be too complicated.
Does that seem... That seems like...
That's what we need, Gloria.
How about we just beat the guards up? Like... Quest 0? Is this their introduction to side quests? This late in the game, they're like, oh, by the way, here's a side quest. What the fuck? Why is it a side quest? Oh my god. I was wondering, you know the words Sir Sloane used when he threw that glintstone by the light of the sun? Do they mean something special? Oh, not really. It's just what children in Halcyonia say when they use them. When one says it, they all throw their stones out at the same moment, and if they time it just right, they can give all the grown-ups a fright. Wow, aren't magical stones like that a little dangerous to use for a prank? Oh, the ones Sir Sloane used was adapted to glow especially brightly. The ones the children use aren't anywhere near as bright, they're just for livening up festivals and the like, so they're firecrackers. This is what you're telling me. They're those little seed-looking things that you pop. I forget what they're called. Maybe it's the last one. Of course, certain enterprising souls have been known to make their own modifications, though they are very harshly scolded when they do so. Sir Sloane taught me the trick of how to make them glow more brightly, too. You need to make sure you use a long, thin one with 1 or 2 cracks in just the right place. So he taught you in case you ever needed to use the trick yourselves. Yes, and when he did so, we also agreed that we would use the same words as the children of Halcyonia to signal when to cover our eyes. Nice. Hey, did you ever get pranked by those kids yourself, Gloria? No, God. Poor Gloria. Why is it a side... That just seems so peculiar, that the way they set this up. They waited 90 hours into the game to have a mandatory side quest? It just seems weird, doesn't it? Especially because, like, how is this any different than the quest we had in Wiswald to go get that, like, wood? It's pretty similar, except for whatever reason here, they were like, let's just make it a side quest. Anyway. It's not a big deal, it's just fucking weird. Let's just say, what am I looking for? Oh, I need a bunch of them, okay. Do we have to go elsewhere, or are they all right here? Are they just in the grass around the city? In the kingdom? Yo! Oh, Mithril Dagger, though. Oh! I didn't think I was that close. I hope this isn't, like, a boss. I don't think it is. We should be fine.
Okay,
yeah, we're fine. Woody! I forgot about Woody, dude!
Sorry, pal.
Oh, man. What a delight this game experience has been.
That was a piece of cake.
I'll be honest. And that's not to say that I am suddenly deciding that I didn't like this other game. But I think I've had more fun with this than I did with Dragon Quest XI. I still enjoyed that game a lot, too. I think because this game's been a little bit more satisfying on a mechanical level, whereas Dragon Quest XI was very basic, just kind of grind out your levels and get stronger, which left me kind of wanting more, I guess. But it still had a lot of personality, which was a lot of fun. What the fuck's going on back there? I'm thinking it's because they wanted you to get 4 of these items, and maybe the main quest tracking thing doesn't have a... It can't track, like, multiple objectives like that or something? I don't know. It's just a very weird way of setting things up here.
Did you manage to work out how to make those special stones of yours?
Yep. How are things over here?
All good, thank you. I found a couple of big fellas who've agreed to start a scrap as soon as I say the word.
Thank you so much.
It won't be happening for a little while yet, though. Why don't you rest up in the meantime? After all, you'll be needing all your energy if you're going to rescue the king.
I don't think I trust you.
I guess we will, huh?
You won't be able to save your game for a while? Okay. I did just save, but let me resave again anyway. I appreciate the warning. Good shit. I'm very much over when games are like... They just don't... Like, what before we fought the Arcanist, it pulled this shit. Like, where once we hit a save point, and then we hit a trigger for a cutscene, and then after that, they were like, well, now you can't go back. It's like, you could have told me that first. So it's kind of weird that it's inconsistent, but... Whatever, that's fine. No, I don't think it's the final boss. No, absolutely not. I think it's just they're gonna throw us into a dungeon that we won't be able to leave until we finish it.
They should be getting started right about...
Fight! Someone's having a fight!
Nothing says street fight like this, right?
The soldiers are on the move. Now's our chance.
Yeah, so just like... I basically won't be able to save until we, like... Until everything is okay here. Which might even be them saying, this is so that you don't get fucked and stuck. Which again, has happened at other points. Like when we did the Salve Maker thing, they... I guess they did warn us before we went in there. Although the problem there is I think there were save points in there. You just couldn't leave the area. You were just kind of stuck there.
Ready, everyone? By the light of the sun.
Why don't we just fight him, dude?
What's happening?
I didn't realize the 4 Warriors of Light were a bunch of prankster children. It's kind of weird. Alright. I don't think party chat is... Like, honestly... I would almost like to see this game... Like, I'd like to see if they make another one of these games if they have a slightly higher budget. Because, like... I wish that... this dialogue was voiced, and that they were just talking as we're heading down into the dungeon. And, like, little presentation stuff like that, I think would add a lot. Because it would make sense that they're having a discussion on the way. It just doesn't make sense to stop the action to do it. So what was this Lonsdale fellow like? I didn't speak to him for long, but he bought me a drink. And, but it was pretty clear he's not somebody you want to mess with. He had a gas gauge on his back. He saw that I wasn't a local right away, but even so, he didn't come after me there and then. I don't think he actually knew who we were. I think he was just... I think he was hedging his bets, and he was like... I don't think that's the right way of putting it, but I think he was just like, if you're up to no good, don't be up to no good. He just told me he'd hate to have to kill me for no good reason and left it there. And this is the same bloke who's fixing to execute King Vernon for no good reason at all. I mean, yeah, about that. I don't think it was him that ordered the execution. I think that was Adam's doing? Aye, makes sense. Lonsdale can't exactly say no to the boss man, eh? Adam is not Lonsdale's original commanding officer. He served his father before him. Before that, he was a mercenary. He must have made quite the impression to be welcomed into the Imperial fold. How's she know all this? Sounds like a gnarly old warhorse. Yeah, he won't be easy to get the better of. Alright, well, let's keep our wits about us then, eh? Which this game has an opportunity to have a major party foul here in a minute. Since they're not letting us save, if this boss fight is a Thanos that can just wipe the party for one wrong move, it's gonna be extra bullshit because we're gonna have to go through all this shit over and over and over again each time. So, here's hoping that doesn't happen. There's like nothing down here. I was expecting fights with this music. She's not the one that's the fairy, Volpe. Try to keep up.
Your Majesty.
Princess Gloria, what in the world are you doing here?
We don't have much
Being
time.
heroes, baby.
Please, step aside. Now, as to your question, we are here to see you safely out of captivity.
I am grateful, but I cannot leave.
Your Majesty, why?
To make a stand against the Holograders would mean war. My subjects would surely suffer greatly. Lonsdale is sympathetic to my position. So long as I continue to do as he wishes, the people of Halcyonia will be safe.
General Lonsdale may be a reasonable man, but what of his superiors? Holograd's plans to expand its empire do not end with Halcyonia.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
if
it's a
the
no.
people of your kingdom were forced to fight in another invasion on behalf of their imperial masters? That's as likely an outcome as any, isn't it?
Your Highness.
Your people need you to remain alive. The people of the world need you to remain alive.
Perhaps you are right. But perhaps it is not time to surrender my life just yet.
It is not. I am sure of it.
Very well. Then I am in your hands, Princess Gloria.
Great. Let's get the heck out of here.
Uh-oh.
Come, let us fight.
I wonder if we're gonna be rerouted and, like, go out the other side of the castle, down into the other part of the continent.
Here I go.
Imperial Clubber.
You are about to witness my true power.
Now is not the time, Gloria. Cool your jets.
Be healed.
Time to play my trump cards.
Earth? Maybe? Let's go for... We have Dark Go already? Like, holy shit, dude. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. Okay. made a grave error. After I did it, I was like, oh yeah, he only has like 30% health. This might suck. Nah, it won't do that much damage, right?
It's nothing.
Hey, you okay?
Wrong.
I needed that.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Alright, get back up.
Sacred powers restore you.
Does it make...
It's time
Does
to
it
get
make
serious.
stone hit everybody too? I wonder. God damn, this is like a really good buff.
Perfect. That was nothing. Hey, stop it.
Okay then.
How thoughtful of you. Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
Now the dance.
I'm trying to think. I guess this is more similar to when we were fighting the army outside Rheimdall, and I don't think there was even a boss during that, right? So, hopefully, they let us save again before there's a boss, is what I'm getting at. I think this is also gonna hit Elvis.
Bring my enemies to their knees.
My god, when did he start doing so much fucking damage, dude?
Now let me see.
Now all of a sudden that he deals damage to himself, he's dealing thousands of damage.
You saved my
That
bacon
ought to
now.
make a difference.
And I don't think it's necessarily worth the trade so far. I am not a believer.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Can't beat good old teamwork.
After you. I'll just go ahead and end that one. Reminder that since these enemies just disappear instead of disintegrating, that means they're falling asleep. We're not killing them. Necessary reminder.
Ah, this is the way to do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty, I've got this. Things are about to get good and dark. Boom! Perfection.
I mean, the damage wasn't that good, but it looked cool as hell. Why do Elvis's specials just suck?
You don't want it.
They spent all the budget on the music and the graphics, but they forgot to put damage numbers in.
Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
The buck won't stop with me. This will shut you up.
We went over 6 hours. So we'll probably stop as soon as we're done with, like, this segment. As soon as they let us save again.
No. No way.
But take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for hanging out. That's what made me realize how late it was. A fat lot of good re-rays did us, so that was fun. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let Adele kill that one.
Get some.
Ooh, I like multitasking. It's fun.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me.
As an arcanist,
Time for a spot.
I like it, but like he's very volatile, so it's probably not gonna stay much longer. It might be a good like sub job to have, because then he won't damage himself all the damn time. Now save that.
Found your Achilles heel.
Nothing to worry about.
Guess it's my turn.
Now you've made me mad.
Recurring Nightmare's not gonna do that much damage, right? You have to make sure to get them like kinda low first. And she doesn't have like a... I guess I could do that.
Nice.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Like, I'm starting to wonder, maybe black magic just sucks. Because his damage with black magic is just, like, super low now. That could be the red mage part of it, because red mages are supposed to be kind of like jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. So maybe that's why his damage is so low. Until basically this moment when all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I got damage.
Ah, much better.
Now let's dance.
Yeah, exactly. That and you start with Black Mage, so naturally they feel like the later classes should just be more powerful.
Hit him where it hurts.
It's time to get serious. Check this out. Now you've made me mad.
It's so silly, dude.
This should do it.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
We don't even have any water. That's unfortunate. I like the... He has all this stuff that does, like, 2 different elements, but they all hit everybody. Which is just not super fun.
Primordial forces consume you!
You would.
No big deal.
It's time to get serious.
I wonder if his mastery is gonna be like, oh, now it's fine. Now I won't take damage or something like that.
Check this out.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Okay, what's the plan?
Cool it,
All right.
Did they do that in the other games? I mean, to a point, it's like... I guess maybe the issue there is White Mage is still super good at this point in the game. Despite there being other healer options, like, it's hard to beat White Magic.
I shall show no mercy.
Guess it's my turn.
In the first one, it was super good, but then in the second, it was just alright. Yeah, and to a point, like... I mean, even in the Final Fantasy games, that's how it is. Eventually you get, like, Sage or something, and you're like, oh, this is even better. Imperial Lancer. See, I'm almost not motivated to just, like, use AoE now, which kind of sucks. I don't love it.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
No, Adele still has pressure point. It's just... Actually, that one's defending, so we could use that right now. I just tend to not use it as much anymore because we've gotten a bunch of other shit that's also really good. It's just Pressure Point was one of the first abilities we got that was, like, really strong.
Let me see.
That was, like, the second round of jobs. Not even. Monk was first round, wasn't it? And it was just a super strong ability. Now we're just getting a lot of super strong abilities.
Okay, what's the plan?
Pressure Point's still super good because now I have her set up in a way that it doesn't cost anything, which is kind of fantastic.
Alright!
It's time to get serious.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's the one that's low on health, too. That figures. Boom!
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Right, let's see.
Oh, let's hit the other one with an Aeroga, I guess.
Primordial forces consume you!
One upside worth noting, I guess, is I feel like we got a lot done tonight, which is pretty cool. Like, a lot of stuff has happened. Makes up for the fact that every, like, third Bravely Default stream, we spent the entire 6 hours in one dungeon. So at least that wasn't a thing tonight. Fortunately. He's already on solid style. Who's the one that's weak to swords? One on the left. Delays their turn. Let's just go for slash. So we go.
See how you like this?
Gotta love the crit, baby.
Damn it!
Now you've made me mad.
Going. She doesn't have a whole lot she can do right now. And no, oh, is that one? Is the sword one defending? I don't think so. Let's hit the special. Screw it. Let's actually like work on neutering this one before it gets the balls to jump out of here like the other Lancer did. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I was focusing quite hard because sometimes battles in this game get super real. Oh no. Well, so much for that.
Guess it's my turn.
But the other one's back. Okay. Dude, keep critting. I love it. I love to see it. Ow! Ow! That's the one that's jumping. I was just gonna wipe that one out. Let's, we'll Aeroga this one. Oh, she's defending! I'm dumb!
2 arms.
Okay, think a normal Kuro.
Be healed.
Except for Seth. Seth might die.
All right then.
Alright, let me see. Smart Man... Ferox? Or is the X silent? Is it just Pharaoh? Either way. Hopefully one of them's right. Rosie Girls, Snap Click Cat, of course. Cherish Havens, Kink, Lightning, Brandy, Ancient One, Caitlyn, Sims, Poke Guitarist, Jake, Sean Gordon. I believe that is everyone. If you came along and you're just quietly lurking, it is great to have you as well. How's everybody doing? I hope your stream went well. We're on hour, like, 94 of this fucking game. Like, this game is super long, but I'm having such a blast with it. 4,000. That's not kill percent, like, at all. Are they still defending?
You may feel a little sting.
I think they were. Ow.
Okay then.
Okay, I think we can have some fun now. Bring out Solid Slash him again.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Don't jump. Thank you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Okay. Just pressure point that one. That's totally fine.
This will shut you up.
What's with the crits in this battle? Like, we're critting non-stop. This is kind of crazy. Alright, we need to get a health bringer out, but let's also... I think Akira will be fine.
Let me help you. Be healed.
You saved my bacon.
That's alright, Logan. I never fixed the raid command. I should really...
What's the plan?
I should really get around to doing that at some point. But no, it was only mod only when I did have it activated. There was another reason why I wanted to fix that app that makes that work, and I don't remember what it was. There's a bunch of little quality of life stuff I wanna take care of there. I just haven't made time. It's too easy to just be like, I'm just gonna focus on playing the games though, because that's the fun. Playing the games and talking about the games. Let's do a Solid Slash on this one. Dude, that's crit. I didn't realize everybody had permanent crit now. I'm trying to set up for Adele to do something impressive here. How about you just drop a... How's that sound?
Right, let's get you patched up. Sing that hard! Ha!
Should be Adele's turn?
I owe you one.
Yeah! Recurring Nightmare?
Check this out.
It didn't kill him! Okay, so that actually doesn't do, like, any damage. Now I know. That's a bummer. Let's put some damage on this guy.
Anchors away.
Yeah, basically, I basically never set it back up once I got my new computer. It requires, like, a third-party app to connect Streamlabs chatbot directly to OBS, and I just haven't gotten around to setting it back up. I don't even remember how to do it anymore. I'd have to, like, completely... I know Twain knows how to do it, because I was the one that told him, so I can probably figure it back out. I just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, the other one jumped? I hate you. You're the worst. Just default. Just default. That's totally fine.
I'm up, huh?
This oh, he's defaulting, though? You're an asshole, dude. I highly recommend this game, by the way. If anyone's like, what the hell is this game? This is Bravely Default 2, which is actually the 3rd installment, because Square Enix. If you're a fan of retro Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1 through 6, maybe even, I'd probably include 7, 8, and 9 in there too. They're pretty retro. Even 10 is pretty retro-ish at this point. You get what I mean, though. Not Final Fantasy 15. If you like the older Final Fantasies with like the job systems and the turn-based combat, I think you would probably enjoy this. All right, let's just end him. I don't want to take any chances.
Allow me.
We could go for the fancy angle, or we could just kill them, and I think we'll just stick to it. Just kill them angle. Hit him on a banish guy.
Blind them with your brightness.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I basically just have to remember what the app is called.
Here I go.
Or wait for them to build it directly into the software in some way, which would be ideal, honestly. I'm not a big fan of using third-party stuff if I can avoid it. I don't like having a billion different things running. I remember when I started streaming, like 3 damn years ago already, at first I had like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 different apps running while I was streaming, and I hated it. I hated it. I now have it down to 3, which makes me really happy. So I'm like, I'm not keen to add another one to that if I can help it. Let's, oh, he's defending.
Right on the money.
Yeah, oh baby. But we're gonna get, like, a billion different triggers here and do a lot of damage, so I think that worked out in the long run.
Nothing to worry about.
It's nothing.
I should also point out we are going to be calling it quits probably soonish. Probably as soon as... We're in a sequence where we're like, you can't save your game until you get out of this bad position you're in. We're probably going to save our game as soon as we can and call it quits, because we are about 6 hours, 21 minutes into the stream right now, so... Hopefully we'll do that before hour 7, although I've been thinking about starting the stream longer lately. Yeah, there was a completely different application that was what controlled the like counter, for example, which is one of the reasons why I got rid of that. What else? What else did I used to have? The one thing I always have running only controls the member counter, which is kind of annoying. But I like having it being that it takes care of itself, I guess. Even though realistically updating it myself wouldn't be that big of a deal. I update everything else on the interface manually, so why not? But I don't think he's defending, so
Let's see how you deal with this.
oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Now she can do the thing, dude.
That's bad, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Just default. We don't have much for you to do right now.
Wow, back in the game.
Okay, jerk.
What's the plan?
Recurring nightmare. Bye-bye. Feels good. Alright. The other two aren't that close to being dead. I wish that, like, doing that and getting another turn, like, also gave you extra crit or something. Maybe that would be way too good. That one's defending, so let's just go for that, actually. Let's just pressure point. It looks fancy. It does a lot of damage, especially since she's a crit machine.
Right, let's see.
Lightning. That's unfortunate. He doesn't have access to thunder right now.
Let's buckle down.
Actually, I probably should have just
Very
hit it
well.
with dark or something. I'm trying to preserve MP a little bit, because I guess we don't know what's coming after this. I'd assume we have at least one more fight. This is only like the second one.
Okay then.
Let me see. How very satisfying.
Oh, baby.
Now's our chance.
I wonder if that can trigger multitask. That'd be pretty badass. Probably not. Although, I don't know. Sometimes with this game, you're like, that sounds overpowered, and the game is like, that's why we're gonna let you do it, because it's fun. So you never quite know what's gonna happen.
Very well.
Let's just drop a
Let me help you.
quick little...
You saved my bacon there. You rang?
Here I go.
On to the next one. Everyone okay?
Yeah, the fact that Adele is already shooting out those pressure points with 0 cost is, like, kinda crazy. When I discovered that one, I was like, that seems too good to be true. And they were like, no, it's true. Have fun. Alright, next. You know, I'm gonna hop up and get a drink super quick. Because I have a feeling we might still be here for a little while. I'm really thirsty, and I finished my drink a couple minutes ago. So while he's psyching up, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up because the fridge is less than 10 feet away. There, easy peasy. Now I can fuel up and we can seamlessly. Okay. Only the mage is weak to swords. Let's see. What a fourfold. What about the fourfold, baby?
Right, let's
Oh, great,
see.
one of them jumped already. Okay. Just hit that one with Earth, I guess. Yeah. Have fun.
Primordial forces consume you.
I'm having immediate access to snacks and drinks. Hate how little self-control I apparently have when it comes to snack and drinks. You get used to it. You get used to it. Eventually it becomes a, well, if I finish them too quickly, then I have to go get more, and I don't want to leave the house. So you learn moderation through that. Why did they call that move Dream Within a Dream? I'd love to know. Is that supposed to be an Inception reference? Or is it just trying to be mystical in general? And what does that have to do with stabbing a target 3 times with a dagger? I have a lot of questions that I don't think anyone has the answer to, but...
Let me help you. You'll have to try harder than that. It's nothing.
Guess it's my turn.
You know what's did Seth master Sword Master? I think he did. Because honestly, Swordmaster damage is not super good. So I feel like we should switch him to something else. Like, he hit this motherfucker 4 times and did like 3,000 damage. That's like not that impressive. For 4 hits, it's like not great. And I think that's one of his hardest hitting attacks.
Cheers. I owe you one. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Alright, hit him with a big one. We'll take the hit.
Primordial forces consume
That wasn't too
you.
bad. I can live with that.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game. Oh, still standing.
What's the play here? I mean, I guess that does pretty good damage. Like, that's not terrible. What does this hit for? It's not bad. She crits all the goddamn time now.
Bacon there. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal.
Oh, that's neat. That sounds overall just convenient and good.
Let me help you.
I do have to wonder, how many hours do you think I'd cut off of this game's playtime if, one, I didn't keep stopping to talk to you guys, which again is the fun of streaming. That's not a complaint. That's the fun. That's why I do it. And two, if I didn't constantly stop to just listen to the banger soundtrack. Yeah, it sounds about right. We're on episode 50, or not 50, 15. So we're, yeah, no more than 30 hours. Like, if I were just kind of focused on playing through as quickly as I could, I'd probably only be like 60 hours into the game. Maybe, that doesn't sound quite right. Maybe like 70, though? There's definitely a lot of time wasted due to, not wasted, spent. Spent. Either just hanging out and talking, or listening to the music and trying to strategize and getting distracted listening to the music, perhaps most specifically. Then I do that thing where I just start, like, menuing to the beat of the music. Just because I'm like, dude, it's a fucking jam. What can I say? It slaps, it bops, it jams, it bangs, it dongs, it does everything, dude. Like, what the fuck? How do you expect me to focus on playing a video game? It's a pretty good attack. It's a pretty good attack. She's burning MP though.
Nothing to worry about. That was nothing.
Guess it's my turn. Hit him where it hurts.
I guess their basic attack damage of the Sword Master is pretty good. As far as just basic attacks go, like that's pretty alright.
Be healed. I'm up, huh?
Get ready! You knew what you were doing. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Just... I was gonna say heal yourself, but no, let's, Erogo this motherfucker.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
How did he survive that? That was a lot of damage. How much health did he have?
You saved my bacon there.
Whoops. I like this. 600. I mean,
Does that feel better?
Close one, eh? Okay then.
Alright, Luke, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know when we'll play this again. Your off nights are still what? Sundays and Thursdays? Sunday will be Monster Hunter. I could maybe intentionally schedule Bravely Default for Thursday. You could maybe try to do that. I don't have it scheduled just yet, so...
I felt that.
A mere scratch. Here I go.
Actually, yeah, that makes... I think that makes a lot of sense, because I'll probably be doing Mario Golf on Friday. Maybe I'll try to do that. Maybe I'll try to do that. Okay, let's see if, I don't think this is gonna... Oh, she has, like, no MP, dude. Never mind. Just kill it.
This will shut you up.
Just kill it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
That was nothing.
Watch out, 8,000. Yeah, do a big old banish gut.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
This does bring up a potential concern for how I've mentioned once or twice now about thinking about starting streams earlier and ending later and transitioning back to 8 hours instead of 6 hours. Potential concern with that is I feel like around 2 to 3 o'clock is when people start to drop like flies because it's getting too late for them. So going later isn't necessarily in my best interest. Yeah, hit it with the...
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Arcanists do a
Guess it's
lot
my
of
turn.
damage.
All right.
All right then.
You saved my bacon there.
Here I go. Sorry, pal.
May the crystals guide us.
He did master Sword Master. I don't know if I want to think that much about what to switch him to, though. At the moment. I mean, I do like the combo of Sword Master and Shield Master. I remember we tried that on one of the bosses, and it worked out pretty well. So I do kind of want to go back to that, because then it just gives him, like, mass counters. Which is pretty fun. Yeah, you want Unshakable Will, and I think Defensive Offense is really good too. And Counter. We don't want 2 hands are better than 1. Which is, you can swing a one-handed weapon with 2 hands. That's not necessarily going to help him at the moment. I don't know what I'd put on instead. Oh yeah, Fast Hands. It has to be Fast Hands. Absolutely. $177, 174. It doesn't particularly matter which of these we use. They're about the same weight. They are in fact the same weight. I think Axe makes more sense. Increases health and physical attack. I think we want to go with that one, baby. Okay, yeah, Shield Master Seth is back. Heard a small instrument in this, like only in one part. Because that's music making, baby. You delight the listener by adding in little things that you're only going to hear on, like, your fourth listen.
Didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
Lonsdale.
I'm a reasonable man. But do you really expect me to let you get away with this?
Yes.
The only way King Vernon is leaving this castle is over my dead body.
Dude, I don't know if I have a boss fight in me right now.
Why swear allegiance to a man like Adam, General Lonsdale?
I didn't. I swore allegiance to the man who came before him. His father made me promise to look after the boy, and that's what I've done.
I mean...
And how does executing King Vernon square with that?
Yeah, looking after him doesn't mean, well, oh, he's an evil asshole, just make sure nobody kills him while he's an evil asshole. That's not looking after him. That's, like, enabling. It's like, that's... Dude. I realize you think you're doing your duty, but, there's no further part to that argument, just, I feel like it doesn't need
Surely
explaining.
the best way to look after the Lord Commander's interests would be to warn him of the dangers of angering every other ruler.
Oh, I don't think he gives a shit about that, Gloria. Maybe we should talk to him. Maybe he doesn't realize that he's an evil asshole. No, I'm pretty sure he knows he's an evil asshole. The thing to do at that point is to stop him from being an evil asshole.
Count yourself among that number, do you? Last I heard, you didn't have a country left to rule.
Dude,
over.
that's low.
If you want me to believe you're still worth listening to, you'll need to prove it. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This is gonna suck.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
I was not,
You better be good.
That's a glass shield. That's a glass shield. Okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
This is why I wanted to preserve MP a little bit. Okay. So we want to Brave... I have to remember how to play Shield Master. So we want to hit Reprisal. But first, we're going to go to Swordcraft, put Fluid Stance up, then Reprisal, then Defender of the People. Hit me, motherfucker. I dare you. Oh, no. Okay, so he countered something. I'm not quite sure what it was, but it sucked. Drop one of these bad boys.
Very well.
Physical barrier. I mean, is he just a Shield Master? How is he any different than the Shield Master we already have? I guess is where my head's at right now. Is he a Mage Knight? Is that what it is? Interesting. Okay, let's hit Magnifying Glass. Dark. You're weak to dark, you poor motherfucker. That's not what you want to be weak against right now. That's bad news. Whoa. I don't think... Oh, baby. I don't think I want to hit him while the barrier's up, but it also eliminated.
feel better?
Is this a... This isn't a new track, is it? Just nuke him, baby.
Primordial forces consume you!
Oh fuck, she's got no MP. That's a bit of a problem. At least he's weak to daggers, I guess. This might be a bad idea, but... Ah! Counter when they buff.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's
Okay.
our chance.
Noted.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay. We still got... So just defend, baby.
Here goes.
Come at me.
Allow me.
Something that kind of sucks now is Seth has so much health that healing him is actually like a bit of a problem. Okay, so if we hit him during that, how punishing was that when we got hit? I don't really remember. I want to hit him, but she's like, oh, we shouldn't have the MP, dude. Fuck. Okay, just.
I'll sit this one out.
That's a lot of fucking health. Let me see.
That's better, eh?
Ah, much better.
Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Very well.
Defend. Oh.
Okay, what's the
God
plan?
damn it. I'm not a fan of this counter when you default bullshit, if I'm being real.
Better cover up.
All right then.
I'll take the hit. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Nice.
I
Nice for
that.
putting in some good shit with the counters. You love to see it. Nuke him, baby.
The world in purest blackness.
Of course he has counter magical effects. That one. Magical barrier. Okay, so there were some enemies that used magical barriers earlier, and I think they're basically like, I think they just eat the first hit, right?
Let me help you.
I hope that doesn't count as a buff. It probably does.
It's time to get serious.
Well, that's not what we want to do. Oh, yeah, that's a magical barrier. It's actually not a terrible idea. I think I'm into it.
Here I go. Blade of shadows, assail me.
That's some damage. Oh yeah, well it's a little too late. Oh, that took out the magical barrier though. Well, isn't that convenient?
Feeling good. Hey, you okay? We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Nice. I'm actually taking that barrier out with counter. I love it. I love it. I'm into it. Let's here's an idea. Oh, this is a buff. Oh, but I forgot that regen persists until it's removed.
A little
It's gonna be
magical
worth it.
assistance.
Now we're talking.
It's gonna be worth it.
I'll take the hit.
And he's gonna counter, baby! Oh, no, he didn't counter. But he did eat the attack. You love it. You love to see it. Yeah, regen is, like, godlike in this game. I completely forgot about that.
What's the plan?
Unless he has a debuff, yeah, then that would suck. if he's able to, like, purge our buffs, then fuck my life. This didn't work how I had planned at all. Just hit him.
Hey, you okay? We've
Nice.
got the upper hand, guys. Phew.
I'm loving this. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna have to hit him with, like, a fairly strong heal, though, here. Yeah, Kira does about half his health. Worth remembering that, beating it into my head. Now we just have to figure out what are we doing with all that BP, because whenever he defends, he gets BP. Which means we could be spending that to, like, dump some damage into this guy's face. Let's, just attack.
I'll take the hit.
Did Asper attack still spawn?
Hey, you okay? It's nothing. Now's our chance. We've got
Bah.
the upper hand, guys.
Double counter, you'll love to see it.
You rang?
I can't think of a single thing I'd like to see more.
Build storm of magic to shield you!
That's fine.
I doubt you'll be getting the better of me if that's all you got.
Really? I think we're doing pretty well. I'm a little offended that this guy is giving us this type of
If
sass.
you can't beat me, you've got a hope in hell of beating the Lord Commander. In fact, I doubt if you'd even lay a glove on him.
Jerk. I liked you. I thought you were one of the good
If I
ones.
just kill you now. Come on. Last chance to show me what you're made of.
We had a chill, cozy beer together.
To arms.
I guess we don't know if we were eating, if we were having beer. Is Seth even 8? Is Seth even 21? I have no idea. Is that law exist in this universe? I have no idea. I got nothing. We are in a tavern. I'm going to assume we were drinking. We gotta put that health bringer back up. I wish the spirits lasted forever. That'd be way too good.
I'm up, huh?
Way too good. Can he only have one of them up at a time? Am I seeing that correctly? Because it's not like rotating, right? To show that he has both of them up.
Here I go.
Nah, she doesn't get Asper attack because she's technically not doing damage. That sucks. Alright, yeah, we have some... Let's fucking hit him, dude. Let's, like, do something with this BP. When attacked, hit back with a physical strike that will reduce the opponent's BP by 1. This will happen every time the user is attacked until their next turn, even if they have a negative number of BP. That could be fun. Let's try it. We're gonna do that, and then Defender of the People. Oh, I don't have my thorns up at the moment. Well, that's okay.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yo! Seth is so much fun. It's so funny because Seth was like really bad at the first part of the game and didn't do anything impressive, but I love this like hyper defensive counter tank style. It's super fun. I love it.
Be healed.
It actually works. I feel like in a lot of games, in a lot of JRPGs, turn-based JRPGs, tanking doesn't really work very well. But it actually does work, like, super well in this, which is pretty neat.
Primordial forces consume you!
Yeah, hit him.
I'll take the hit.
Oh, also, if I'm actually attacking,
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Prepare
I'm
to
even
meet
more of
your
a tank.
maker.
Um,
I must endure.
Let me at him.
he might counter that, which would suck, but... Okay. We're gonna need 3 this time. We have to put Reprisal back up. Fluid left. Defender. Excuse me, my allergies are kind of... It's not that bad, but they're acting up like a little bit.
Hey, you okay? No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
All right, then.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot that she has... Mindfulness? I forgot that she has a way of restoring MP. I'm an idiot. Like, there's so many abilities in this game that it's honestly hard to keep track of them all. Honestly, I wouldn't say this boss is easy, and knock wood, he might have a Thanos mode at like 25% health and he might completely obliterate us. I think I just happened to walk in with like a very good setup for him, is what happened.
Let me help you. What's the plan?
Let's do one of these.
Nice!
Come and get it!
I like the glass shield though, it's fancy. Okay, so we still want to use 2. And now that I'm using fluid left, it's like he doesn't have any BP to do anything with.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance. Thanks. Right. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if anyone does anything like that with this game. I don't know how you do white mages only. I mean, at least they can have bows in this game, I guess, but like your damage would be so low. Because they just don't have a way to attack. Unless you can still make their subclass whatever the hell you want. No, Gloria has a turn ready too. This should be fun. I think part of the allergy issue, to be honest, I wonder if it's just because of, at this point we're in hour 7, right? The room has been closed this entire time, and while it's not hot out, it gets pretty stuffy in here with all the lights on after that amount of time. I wonder if that's, like, exasperating it.
Sacred powers restore you.
I needed that.
All right, then.
Is the magical barrier, so let's...
I'll take the hit.
I like that I can kind of bait him into into getting countered.
That was a close one, eh?
I'm up, huh?
It's fun. Hit him again, baby.
Let me...
Although I will say, I think they maybe did intentionally make this guy a little bit easier because of the fact that you have to go through so much shit without being able to save before you fight him.
Better cover up.
It would have sucked if they made this boss, like, super punishing. And then we're like... Well, you have to redo the last hour of gameplay. Like, that would just suck out loud, so...
Primordial forces consume you!
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
I'm back in the game.
Here I go.
Magical barrier again. Just, I don't think Dream Within a Dream is actually gonna do much damage. I think Shroud is, like, where it's at.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Bring it.
Be healed.
And I guess it was just those 3 battles, but still. Especially at this point of the stream, like, we'd have to cut and just be like, we'll do it next time. Like, we're already a little later than we should be. Oh, no, I didn't hit the thing. I think we'll be okay.
What's the plan?
I think we'll be okay. I don't want to bait out any attacks, though. He just gets BP when he does that. That's fine. I don't remember what the magical attack counter is. That might be okay.
Build some magic to seal you!
Uh-oh. Thanos mode.
Not bad. I might have underestimated you, but it's still not enough. You want to save King Vernon, don't you? And stop the Lord Commander? Then show me you have what it takes. Come on! Give me everything you got!
I don't think he's actually defaulted until this moment.
Witness my true power.
What if?
Yes.
Let's just give everybody regen. Like, why wouldn't we? Aside from the fact that it's buffing and he might counter and beat the shit out of us. So let's not. Yet.
We stand firm for now. I'm up, huh?
He might counter, but I'm gonna
This will shut you up.
take a chance. Oh, he had the physical shield, I forgot. Okay. We also have to reapply Prizal. So remember, Prizal, Fluid left, Defender of the People.
Alright! Okay.
And what's that all about?
I'm back in the game.
Just defenses. It's not too bad. We can deal with that. I ain't afraid.
Engulf the world in furious blackness!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Alright, we're not gonna do all the regens at once. I mean, realistically, is he even dealing damage to anyone but Seth? So regen might be complete and total overkill. He doesn't have the barriers at the moment, so hit him with the Shroud.
Hey, you okay? Here it comes, here it comes. Hope you're ready for me. I'm not done yet.
They got me.
Okay, so suddenly he's actually doing damage. He was fucking, like, letting me win this entire time. Like, he was just letting me go, and now, only now is he like, okay, now I'm gonna have to fucking kill you. I see how it is. I'm going to have to fucking kill you.
You are about to witness my true power.
Man, excuse me. Just a little fucking tickle, dude. It's so annoying. Alright, so we need to arise. We need the health bringer. And then we're gonna, like, just Akira should be fine.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
I'm not done yet.
Does that feel better? me help you?
I was talking to my mom over my time off. She's been dealing with a lot of allergy issues too. And I was saying, like, when I remember when I was in high school, almost 20 years ago. This is looping back to what we were talking about earlier. I remember there were a lot of kids that could do this like, they could do this and like really just spit out some real nasty shit. And I was always like, dude, why would you do that in front of other people? That's gross. Now I'm like dealing with this level of allergy phlegm. I'm like, dude, how do you do that? I can't do that. I've never been able to, and that's part of my problem with allergies right now, is I can't get it cleared out. I've never like really been able to do that. So now it's like, now I get it. I still think it was disgusting for them to be doing it in front of other people and then spitting into a trash can, but, you know, I'm also like, I wish I could do that. Not quite. It's not exactly the same thing. In old westerns, it's chewing tobacco that they're spitting. But they might still be clearing their throat like that, because it probably causes all sorts of disgusting shit in there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, get it together. That buff sucks a little bit. Dude, that buff sucks a lot of it. Something's really weird about the way defensive buffs work in this game, or just buffs in general. They seem to be like multiplicative. In some weird way, or exponential might be a better way of putting it. Because when he had, like, take for example, how much does that shadow thing normally hit for? A couple thousand, right? When he had 25% magic defense, I used Dark with Elvis, and it did like 4,000 damage. When he had 25% magic defense, it was dealing 3,000 damage. That makes sense. You take 25% off of it. Now all of a sudden, he has 50%, but I just used Shroud and it did like double-digit damage. That's not 50% reduction, dude. That's like 98% reduction. Like, what the hell is going on? And I've noticed that throughout the game. It seems like when you stack buffs, they get like exponentially stronger, which can cause some issues. Okay, so I have to do a lot of shit here. I have to reprisal the fluid stance, fluid left style, defender of the people.
That'll do it. All right. That'll do it. Here's one for you. I'm done.
Prepare to meet your maker.
So, something I have to adjust here for sure. I have to stop defaulting. Because defaulting gives him BP, which is allowing him to do some pretty bonkers shit.
Sacred powers restore you.
This boss definitely became like a completely different fight in the final 25%, which is kind of annoying.
Want to see what I can really do?
Actually, yes. Hitting him with a big chunk of dark damage that he can't counter?
Alrighty,
do it.
I've got this. Things are about to get good and dark.
Oh, it wasn't. Damage wasn't that good,
See?
but...
I've got my uses.
I'm up, huh?
But they probably... You are correct, Volpe, in that they probably do that disgusting sound. They probably do. So you're not completely wrong. It's just they don't do it because of, like, allergies. Okay. I don't want to trigger too much of like a counter attack, but I don't want to default either, because then he's just gonna get more BP, and that's bad. Let's try and hit him with this to delay his turn.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I should maybe start doing stuff like that a little bit more often.
And again. Are you watching carefully?
Get regen on everybody and get...
Hear my prayer.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
There
out.
is much work yet to be done.
Get regen on everybody and re-raise on everybody.
What's the plan?
That should help a bit. I wish I had something that I could give Seth BP with, but I don't have an attack like that.
This will shut you up.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Because we, like, need him to recover from his BP deficit, like, yesterday.
Primordial forces consume you! Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I'm up, huh? Let's see how you deal with this.
Allow me.
Just give yourself a teeny little cure. Spirit Master's special is actually, like, super strong. Giving the whole team regen that lasts forever and re-raise that lasts forever until it's used is, like, super fucking good. Alright, I'm not gonna go too crazy here. We're gonna go into fluid stance for the extra counter chance, and then we're just gonna defend. I don't want to put him in -3 BP again.
You rang?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna just defend. Ideally, he'll get hit enough that will raise his BP up to like 3, and then we can spend the BP. That's a little more comfortable.
Engulf the world in furious blackness!
Also, I really notice when playing this game more than anything else that I need a new chair. You guys probably noticed that I squirm a lot, and it's because of, like, I can't get comfortable. I, like, kick back to, like, relax and focus in and enjoy myself. And then I'm like, oh, this isn't comfortable. So I'm, like, shifting around constantly. Alright, magical barrier.
That was a good one.
I'll take the hit. We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
Baby.
Let me see.
Alright, I think we're okay now.
Phew.
What's the plan?
I think the big thing is... default less.
Hey, you okay? Let me at him.
Because we don't want to give him any more BP. Alright, so we're going to spend that. We're going to fluid left. And then Defender of the People.
Okay.
So fluid, like, I should maybe be explaining some of the abilities a little bit more. I mean, I feel like some of them are obvious just by watching. Fluid style to begin with gives him a chance to counter everything he's hit with. Fluid left style, I think it's called, makes it that if he does counter, he'll reduce their BP by 1. So that's trying to keep him in check so he doesn't do any of that Thanos bullshit where he just takes 4 turns in a row and kills everybody. Which is why I'm trying not to default, because he counters defaulting by gaining BP. And then Protector of the People, or Defender of the People, or whatever it's called, it makes it that the next 3 hits... Or... Seth will defend the other players 3 times. Which draws all the attacks into him, and then he counters and drops his BP. Ideally, this is how it's all supposed to go. You still got that fucking magic barrier. Let's get rid of that.
Almighty darkness!
Counter it.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Healthbringer's basically another layer of regen, except it doesn't last for... Still got that magical barrier. Just hit him. I'm pretty sure he can only have one of those up at once. BP, goodbye, asshole. So if I could, like, bait him into putting the physical one up, that would be pretty useful. He's not falling for it, though. It's not really working. Okay, same thing. We're not going to bother with Reprisal, because that's basically Thorn's damage. He takes, like, 50% of all damage he deals to Seth. But, since he counters buffs, using it just might wind up getting me punched in the face, which I don't necessarily want. Especially since Seth's a little low on health right
now. Let me see.
Alright, we gotta give him a big ol'... Cura's probably enough, actually.
Let me help you.
Feeling good?
Still got that magical barrier, though. Try it again.
Eat sorcery.
Yeah, he's just gonna do that every time. We have a bit of a problem on our hands now. We have to bait him into using the physical one. That's a good hit.
Hey, you okay? I'm back in the game.
That's not a fun time either. But he's not stacking it quickly enough for it to matter, so I think we're fine.
Does that feel better?
I needed that. Let me at him.
He has... he doesn't have a lot of BP, though. Let's just go Fluid left. Defender.
Here goes. You rang?
That magical barrier sucks, dude. And I'm not totally sure what to do about it. Aside from just continuously take it down and hope that eventually he doesn't counter.
Almighty darkness.
Like so.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now I should be able to hit him with a big old dark gun.
Phew.
To arms.
Healthbringer.
Now you've made me mad.
That seems unnecessary. Especially because he's defaulting at the moment, so that doesn't necessarily seem like a good idea.
I'll take the hit.
Wow, no counters. Well, his last couple counter opportunities, Seth's been dropping the ball. That's only 25%, right?
Primordial forces consume you.
There's the fucking barrier again. Yeah, fuck that.
Come and get it.
I honestly might be able to kill him with his special. Oh no, it's because he doesn't have that special anymore. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, let's... Same thing, just fluid left. Defender.
Feeling good? Now's our chance! We've got the upper hand, guys!
Let me see it. Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious.
Let's... Actually, this might kill him. Yeah. That'll do. Maybe it won't, but it probably will. Even if it doesn't. Wow, that did no damage.
Did you see that?
Excuse me? That was
Thanks for being
very
here.
underwhelming. That was incredibly underwhelming.
Away and fire your heat.
We didn't counter it. Love to see it.
Let's keep this up.
Okay, same thing. Fluid left. I know it's super safe, I guess, but, like, it's working. I don't think this game rewards playing aggressively. Like, you have to play very, very carefully and strategically. She actually doesn't have anything to do at the moment. But I don't want to default for obvious reasons. Yeah, let's give someone some MP or something. That'll do. I probably should have given it to Elvis, but that's okay.
How thoughtful of you. I'm up, huh?
No, I don't want to hit him with Shroud, because then he might put the thing up, and then Elvis won't be able to hit him as hard.
I enjoyed that.
That was a close one, eh? Hey, you okay? Now's our chance.
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice,
guys.
nice. It's just a slow chip, but, you know, I'll take it. This should be it.
Engulf the world in fury.
Oh my god, where's he getting all this fucking magic defense, dude?
Let me...
Like, how? How is 25% magical defense that volatile? That time, that was like 50% off. I don't understand how buffs work in this game. The percentages seem like they vary. It's really weird. I mean, he's still super dead, don't get me wrong, but like, it's still like, that math doesn't make sense. I'm confused.
That'll do it.
What's the plan?
Yeah, it's the dumb fucking barrier. The fucking swag, baby!
That was a heck of a fight.
The fucking swag.
Now this is
Ooh,
interesting.
that is interesting. The fucking swag kill. So what the fuck? I don't think this class is going to be very fun. Bastion. Unassailable human fortresses whose shields can stop even the most brutal blows stone dead. From a quick physical attack on target, increase the user's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. I don't know, I really like the way Shieldmaster works, so I don't think that's going to be a job I'm going to be super interested in. But, I don't know.
Not bad.
I'll take that.
I asked for proof, and I got it. I might not have been able to stand up to Adam, but maybe...
Really? You were testing us?
Wait, you didn't let us win, did you?
Not likely. I'd just as happily have clobbered you and put King Vernon to the sword. If I've proved anything, it's that I've not got it in me to go against orders, even when I know I should.
Hey, don't be so...
The Lord Commander's powerful. But you beat me. Maybe you can beat him too.
Lie still, General Lonsdale. Your wounds are deep.
This little lot... This is nothing. Listen, there's something I need to say.
Please.
I mean to order my men to stand down, but on one condition. That those who wish to leave be guaranteed safe passage home to Holograd.
You have my word.
Man, the villains that are like that compassionate and sympathetic are like always very interesting characters, I think.
I must thank you once again for coming to my aid, Princess Gloria. In return, I will of course do anything that is within my power to assist you in your efforts to recover the Wind Crystal.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your help is deeply appreciated, as always.
Might I ask what you intend to do next?
I intend to go to Holograd and recover the Wind Crystal.
Good. We appear to have made it in time.
Prince Pollux! And Anihal, too!
We have come to assist you, Princess Gloria, as we promised we would. The Council of Elders voted unanimously in favor of our doing so.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Prince Pollux.
Roddy, what are you doing?
How do they know each other?
Wiswold would have been finished if it weren't for Princess Gloria. We owe her everything.
It would appear that we are all in your debt, Your Highness. And the time has come for us to repay you.
Don't vault me into like 30 minutes of cutscenes, please. Just give me a save opportunity. What is
Friends,
happening?
we have all, in one way or another, come under attack by the Holograders. Had it not been for the efforts of Princess Gloria and her friends, I doubt any of us would still have a country to call home.
You give me too much credit. Now, if what we have discovered is correct, the attack on Musa 3 years ago was the first act of aggression in the current campaign. As we are all aware, those who attacked my kingdom that day also stole the crystals. Fire, water, wind, and earth. The power of the cardinal elements resides within each of these sacred treasures. But they are more than mere vessels. They have a far greater purpose. They are the keys that keep a great evil locked away. Many years ago, my grandfather and 3 comrades fought that evil. The Knight's Nexus. Who, or even what it is, I do not know. But its unleashing brought a series of great calamities upon the land. The 4 brave warriors faced it, each blessed with the power of one of the crystals. And after a brutal battle, the Nexus was sealed away once more. But its evil is great. Too great for even the crystals to keep in check forever. Their power must be replenished every 200 years, lest they grow too weak. And doing so was my kingdom's sworn duty. We were charged with ensuring that the crystals remained powerful enough to keep the evil contained.
But then the crystals were stolen, and as their powers wane, the seal grows ever weaker.
Fortunately, upon examining the 3 crystals we recovered...
What a fucking coincidence that they were stolen, like, right around the time of 200 years, right? It was either a massive coincidence or planned all along, obviously.
But if we do not act now, it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. If we are to save the world, we must stand together.
Where'd she get the dagger?
The bravery of one must be the bravery of all.
Halcyonia stands with you, Princess Gloria, as it always has.
As does Savalon. It is the least we can do, after all you have done for us.
I still can't quite believe my old pal's a hero of light.
But I'm with you all the way, Elvis.
Just like I've always been.
We'll teach Holograd to invade our homelands.
Then it is settled. We march to Holograd on your command, Princess Gloria.
Aye. I can't wait to get...
Man, what sucks is I don't like ending a stream right after something like this.
Long live the heroes of
It seems like an inappropriate time to end a stream, but this is like the third time it's happened to this playthrough, I think. There's been like a big chunk of exposition, and then it's like, okay, I gotta pee, I'm out of here. That's more or less what's gonna happen tonight, too. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we got some party chat, that's what I figured. Something to be proud of. I'm sure there's gonna be side quests here, too. Halcyonia, Savalon, and Wiswald, three proud nations standing shoulder to shoulder. Holograd cannot prevail in the face of such power combined. Aye, this is big, and no mistake. Alliances like this don't come along often. Indeed not. It is a testament to the gravity of Holograd's crimes, and a testament to your powers of persuasion, Gloria. Yeah, that speech you gave was incredible. I've heard more than one soldier talking about how proud they are now to be fighting alongside the Princess of Musa. And they're not the only ones. We're all proud to be with you on this. I don't think I've read about anything like this ever happening before. It just goes to show how much the whole world wants Adam's mad plans putting a stop to. Well, Musa may be gone, but at least now it has something to be proud of. All that remains is to fulfill my duty and ensure the Alliance's efforts have not been in vain. Alright then, let's do this. Just one crystal to go. Holograd, here we come. Next time on Nintagious. How do we even get down there? I don't even know. More party- Come on, dude. I gotta pee. Come on. What are you doing to me? Shouldn't they have done this the other way around? Nah, whatever. Alright, that's the trouble in Halcyonia cleared up. Yep, I wasn't sure how things would turn out when we first heard the place had been occupied. Actually, I don't think we even knew what was going on here. It was just, you know, we just knew there was a problem. Well, I'll say this for Lonsdale's men, they're well trained. They started clearing out the second they got the order. I have to say, I admire the way soldiers just do what they're told. I certainly couldn't manage it. I know what you mean. So peace reigns in Halcyonia once more. King Vernon is a well-loved ruler. The kingdom will be back on its feet in no time, I'm sure. Aye, the locals must be in the mood for a wee celebration, don't you think? Their king's safe, their country's been liberated. Yeah, it must be lively in the tavern right now. Stop it, you know how much I love a party, but I'd better not. Not just now, anyway. What, you're turning down the chance to go buck wild at a tavern? It's called delayed gratification. The longer you put that drink off, the tastier it becomes. So, no tavern for you until we put a stop to Adam? Like, none at all? Exactly, none, zero, zilch. I don't believe him. Are we good now? Are there quests? There aren't any quests. I don't even know how to get down there. I think I said that already. But, yeah, we're gonna stop right here, because as I said, I gotta pee. And we're like an hour and a half overtime, because that portion took way longer than I expected it to. But I guess that's fine. 98 hours. Next stream, we will break 100 hours on this game. We'll hit triple digits. It's already triple digits because of the formatting, but you know what I mean. I wonder if it can't go up to 4 hours. Does the timer just stop at 999? 9999? Well, it wouldn't be 99. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. 999, 5959. This game continues to be a delight. As I said a little bit ago, I don't know when we're gonna play this again. I imagine it'll be either Tuesday or Thursday. We'll wing it based on tomorrow. We're not gonna be playing this tomorrow. We're gonna check out the Age of Calamity DLC tomorrow, because that's when it's coming out. I was re-watching some parts of the E3 event, and I saw that it was like, oh, on Friday, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, so we gotta get on top of that. I'm looking forward to jumping back into that game. So that's what we will be doing tomorrow. As per usual, we're basically back to the normal schedule now. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday we'll continue with the Monster Hunter Crash Courses. Monday we'll continue with Picross. And then, as I said, either Tuesday and Thursday will either be this or more Age of Calamity. We'll see how tomorrow goes. How much content they packed into that update. Wednesday will be off as usual, and then Friday will probably be Mario Golf. Unless my copy doesn't come, which is always a possibility. The Postal Service here has been better lately. To be fair. When I ordered all these shelves and the curtain and stuff, none of that stuff showed up the wrong address, which was pretty cool. So, in a perfect world, we'll play Mario Party or Mario Golf on Friday. If it doesn't show up, then we'll probably just continue playing this, if I had to guess. But yeah, that'll be it tonight. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. As I said, this game has been delightful. I'm really glad I picked this game up. And I'm really glad that after that first boss where I was like, yo, the first boss that like pulled bullshit, I'm glad I didn't drop the game. Because I feel like I never would have known that what I was missing. You know what I mean? That's kind of sad. So I'm definitely glad I stuck with it. And thank you to SnapClickCat for the raid earlier as well, everyone who came along. I think some of you might still be lurking, which thank you very much for that. I almost 100% certain I'm not going to have anybody live. Unfortunately. So we can't pay it forward. It's another bummer about going as late as I do. So yeah, anyway, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity DLC tomorrow. New character, new weapons. I don't really know what all they're pumping into this update. I think we're just going to boot it up and find out. We'll just boot it up, find out, and see what happens. Like I said earlier, just a bit ago, I'm looking forward to picking that game back up. I had a lot of fun with that. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. If I don't see you guys then enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. So take it easy, and I'll see you then.